Morning.
Already?
It'd be a crime to miss the best part of the day.
Indeed.
We just got up.
What time is it?
7.
AM or PM?
It was a wicked night, though, wasn't it? I can't believe Tyrone bailed and missed it all.
Lightweight. I could do it all over again right now.
Yeah, well, you don't have to work, do you?
What are you doing later?
I just said I'm working.
Oh, spoil sport.
Hey, don't want your dad on the warpath. What are you going to tell him?
Whatever I feel like. I'm a big girl now.
Morning!
Oh, hi, morning.
What time did you get in? Before your dad's curfew at home?
Gosh, yeah.
Funny that, because I've been up for half an hour and you certainly weren't here then. I popped to the loo, come back down, and hey presto, here you are.
I believe the phrase is busted.
Why would you lie to me like that?
I'm sorry, okay? I could just do without the earache from Dad.
Where were you?
Me and Tommy met some people at the club and we just went back to theirs after. It's no big deal.
Then why lie?
Because Dad still treats me like a kid. I've been living nearly 2 years, but he'll still give me a lecture. He'll probably try to ground me.
Your dad would be worried sick if he'd come down and found you weren't here.
Didn't realise how late it was. You won't tell him, will you?
Amber, you are not at uni anymore. This is our house, and these are our rules.
Please, just this once. I just needed to blow off a little steam, that's all. It won't happen again.
It better not.
Thanks.
Nice to see some young people appreciate an early start.
Yeah, I'm not sure this one does this morning.
Young Amber and Tommy taking a morning constitutional rather contradicts the perceived view that most youngsters are either feckless layabouts or shallow hedonists.
You are hungry, aren't you, sweetheart? Oh, I love the early for you instead.
Like as noon.
Well, I'd flipping love to, but your mum's decided that the best time's...
An hour in the morning, you're searching for it for the rest of the day, she always said.
Are you all right? Do you want me to have a little minute with her?
Do you mind, sweet?
No, I'd love to.
Just chilling, baby, hopeful.
Here you are.
That's it,
A little drink for your Auntie Becky. There we go. Good girl.
I'll make us a brew, eh?
Yes, please. Come on, let's have a little sit down. In the same boat, you and me, ain't we, baby girl? No home to call us own, no idea what the future holds. Only difference is I'm big enough and ugly enough to do something about it.
I'm telling you, that's my charger.
It's got it from a bedroom.
No, because you took it from there upstairs last night.
Is there any more milk?
Can you just sit down, shut up, and eat your breakfast?
Yeah, well, Mummy, he's nicked my charger.
Can somebody get that, please?
David, milk.
Oh, being that pigsty you call a bedroom, it's like a black hole, sucks everything in.
Phone!
Oi! He got that for me.
Milk?
And I keep our bedroom bed tidy.
Oh, yeah, right. It's like the back room of a charity shop in there.
Kylie, it's for you.
I'm sorry, not all of us have got your obsessive-compulsive gene. Matching all your socks together and hanging your clothes in matching colours.
Yeah, it means I don't lose anything. Unlike some. As much as I love to stay and enjoy this warm family breakfast, some of us have got work to do. Bye, Mum.
See you later, love.
Who's that?
Oh, credit card's maxed out. They won't pay you.
And what's new?
I'm off for a shower. See you at work.
Oh, I better get going and all. Golden Boy's not the only young, thrusting businessman of the family.
Bye, love.
Tracy, just give me a text and let me know where you are. You're going out my mind here. Deirdre,
Oh, Steve, I'm sorry. She's staying with mates in London, that's all I know.
Where in London?
If she wanted you to know that, she'd have told you.
Yeah, and I don't suppose you'll tell me.
You're right, I won't.
We've got an access agreement. I want to know where my daughter is.
What's happened?
Oh, flipping Tracy has up sticks with Amy and gone.
Gone where?
Well, my point exactly. She's done this to wind me up. I'm doing a typically brilliant job of it.
Becky's not having a great morning either.
What's she doing up at this time?
She likes an early start these days. Well, not much choice, actually. Between Hope and Sylvia, she don't get much of a lie-in past all.
She's loving that.
She's dead unhappy, Steve.
Well, what about this wonderful new bloke of hers, the one that's a cross between Orlando Bloom and David Beckham?
Crikey. Hardly. Anyway, that's all finished with.
She said...
Oh, she's got her pride, Steve. She don't want you to know how miserable she really is. Just wish you two would talk to each other.
And what good did that do?
There's only one way to find out.
What, look at you up and at 'em. You see, the curfew thing, it makes sense. I bet you're glad you listened to me now. Was it a good night, dear?
Fine, yeah. We just went for a few quiet drinks.
Have some toast.
No, let me guess. You visited an art gallery and chatted knowledgeably with Mr. Thomas Duckworth about the exhibits and then off to the theatre, darling.
We went to a few bars. I was in bed by... Well, it wasn't late.
Yeah, which is what I'm going to be if I don't get my backside into gear.
Hey, less of your backside at the breakfast table, dear.
Now listen, could you do the 1 o'clock shift this afternoon, please? It's only for a couple of hours, but I've got like 1,010,000 things to do.
Huh? And I've got to get the kids from the childminders. I've promised to take them out this afternoon.
Of course, yeah. It's the least I can do while I'm here.
Damn right. Mwah. Bye, baby.
Stop looking at me like that. It was a night out, that's all.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can do another wine tasting down at Nick's place. The last one went really well.
Do you know, I can't get my head round tasting wine and then spitting it out. It just seems like a real waste to me, that.
Oh, well, you can't go getting blotto, Maria. Not when you have to seriously be judging the pros and cons of each bottle.
Yeah, well, it's down the hatch as far as I'm concerned.
Would you excuse me?
Hey, go in the back if you want to, lover.
Gran, that order from the suppliers, it's 6 bottles of conditioner short, and I paid for 24, look.
David, I put you in charge of one thing.
Well, don't blame me because they tried pulling a fast
Well,
one.
just get on the phone and sort it out.
Yeah, but...
No, better still, go down there yourself and do it. Go on, think of it as management training. Just get off. You all right, love?
No.
Oh, and give that wife of yours a call, because she was supposed to be here half an hour since. Can I have a word? Yes, darling, I'll get us a brew. Come on.
I'll do 'em. 2 teas.
Yeah.
Hello, Ma. I didn't know you were here.
Hiya, Gail. Sorry, I've got to go. Cleaner says there's some sort of problem at the house.
Oh, dear, what's happened?
I'm not sure. She's Bulgarian.
Oh.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, all right, my love. Oh, dear, well, hope it's nothing serious.
Becky, there's really no need.
It won't take me long, and it beats sitting upstairs feeling sorry for myself, doesn't it? Could do with a brew, though.
Bacon butty, please, Roy.
To eat in?
No, take it out, please. So, I take it Hayley's told you about Tracy then?
No, she's out with Hope. What's happened?
She left for London. Just jumped in the cab and went. Won't reply to any of my messages.
Playing you like a flaming accordion, then.
Looks like it, yeah.
Is your tea, Becky? I thought you might like one while you're waiting, Steve.
So, how's Clarky?
Don't slate me for having a fella when you went and slept with that toxic cat.
Look, I'm not having a go, I'm just...
Fine. We broke up. Holiday was a nightmare, happy.
How do we manage to make such a mess of things, eh?
Well, how long have you got?
Well, we both made mistakes.
Tracy Barlow, man.
I know.
Listen to me, your Amy will be back before you know it. And if she ain't, Ashley'll just track her down myself.
I bet you would and all.
Yeah, found out Kylie, didn't I? Managed to look how that turned out. We were happy ones, weren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we were. But I reckon we should move on for sanity's sake, if nothing else. Because if we can't be happy together, then hopefully, with a bit of luck and a lot of effort, we could be happy apart, eh?
Bacon sandwich?
Thanks. Anyway.
Royston, I shall be seeing you later.
Where are you going?
To get a flaming life. Oh, Tom, how was David this morning? Seemed a bit out of sorts.
When doesn't her?
Only Kylie had a call from social services.
Oh, what about, Max?
Well, I'm guessing so, but she lied about it. Said it was the bank.
How do you know she lied?
I dialed 1471.
Oh, Gary.
I was concerned.
You always are concerned. Oh, how many times have you interfered in that lad's life? And when has it ever turned out well?
She's keeping something from him. Or they're both keeping something from me.
Yes, well, they have every right to. Gail, they're a married couple. They don't have to tell you every detail of their lives.
I know what she's capable of. I'm trying to protect David.
And how has that always turned out, Like when you gave Kylie all that money to get shot of her? Or when Tina got pregnant?
I can't just sit by and do nothing.
Well, you're going to have to learn to, darling, and fast. Because unless you keep that buttoned, you'll end up losing David for good.
Well, you can't just leave it here. I've got to pick my son up in 30 minutes.
Deliver to the correct address, love. Job done.
What if it rains?
You'll be all right.
Talk about service with a smile.
And I even paid for delivery charge. And Lloyd's working.
There's a big strong man when you need one, eh? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll give you an hand. I'm on my lunch break.
Really?
Yeah, and I've only got 40 minutes left, so come on, let's get cracking. 1, 2, 3.
You all right?
No bunting.
What kind of thing are you looking for?
Not quite sure yet. I'm thinking maybe something in high finance or perhaps marine biology.
Good job. The world's your oyster.
Oh, there's a really nice one here, flattening out old cardboard boxes down the recycling centre.
Could you bear the glamour?
To be honest with you, I've just got to get off my backside and do something. Anything, really. Looked at future instead of fretting about that mess what I called me past.
Easier said than done.
Come on now, Bex. Today is the first day of the rest of your life, so let's make it a good one, yeah?
Yeah.
80p. I don't suppose you've seen Amber?
No, not since last night.
Don't you mean this morning? You change. Hi, Hayley.
Yeah. The way that Hope gets through nappies. How you cope with twins, I don't know.
Me neither. I used to call them the ESP twins.
Why, because they could read your mind?
You know, because all they did was eat, sleep and pee.
Oh, I like that.
That's 12.40, please, Hayley.
How's your little Maxie doing?
How should I know?
Sorry, I've just got babies on the brain. I'm looking after Fizzy's little girl, Hope, at the moment, so she's a bonnet lass.
Couldn't care less about Fizz. Already give her monkeys about a baby. These are 99p. Keep the change.
Wait your turn next time, eh? No wonder they took that kiddie away from her.
Are you all right, love?
It's Amber. She should have been here half an hour ago. I'm late picking up the kids.
Oh, dear, what happened? It slipped your mind, eh?
She's a selfish little madam. 7.60 change that, Hayley. Been phoning her non-stop.
I don't even know why I'm sticking around, to be honest with you. Fresh start would be best for everyone, including me.
I had the same thought myself not so long ago.
Oh, you did you, Mr. Big Fancy Bar owner? From where I'm sat, your life looks pretty flipping perfect.
Well, if only. Me and Leanne had big plans, and the tram crash happened, Peter got injured, and everything changed. And I lost the only woman I've ever loved.
Well, so did I. I mean, like, blow with me, wasn't it?
So is this a competition?
Well, if it were, I'd win hands down, wouldn't I? Right, I've lost Steve, but I've also lost my home, I lost my job, and I lost Max.
Is that all you got?
Eh?
Well, the only woman I've ever loved looks at me like something she stepped in. I drove Natasha so far round the bend she pretended she was pregnant when she wasn't. And I live with my mum.
Well, I live in a Z bed above cafe.
I have breakfast with your sister every morning.
I'm
lonely.
I am skin.
I'm overdrawn, which is worse than skin.
All right, then. To be honest with you see, I can cope with all that, you know? Used to it, really. It's just this Max thing. When I had him with me, when I held him close, no one else mattered. All that emptiness that I felt all my life, it just vanished.
Found this in your room. Looks like the one you took was David's.
Thanks.
You'll have to apologise.
I will.
And I wish you wouldn't leave wet towels all over the bathroom. And what do you think the laundry basket's for?
You win.
When what? What's so funny?
I best be off. Fresh goes looking for keen, reliable individuals with excellent people skills.
Do you know any?
Actually, I'm looking for bar staff here, and I can't think of anyone with more experience.
Have you gone mad? Her only experience is threatening people, throwing punches and smashing folks' homes up.
Back up, Gail. I'm not in the mood. Are you being serious, or...?
Yeah, I'm being serious. You used to run the Rovers, you've been in Roy's, and you're young, sharp, and attractive.
What about me?
None of the above.
Well, we've been through this.
And Gail, them toilet bowls don't clean themselves.
I'm not ashamed of being a cleaner. But I'd make a wonderful addition to the bar staff.
What, as mascot?
Oh, ladies.
Oh, don't want the posh food serving with a whiff of toilet duck.
Now, you listen to me.
No, you listen to me. I'll interview you both. Mum, come in at 5.
No, you should call me Gail in your professional capacity.
Ha! Gail, come in at 5. Becky, come in at 20 past.
Fine.
And may the best woman win.
Thanks so much for your help. Oh, it's no worries. Oh, cheers, Audrey. Don't I get one?
Well, when you deign to make one for all of us, yes.
Anyway, I was hoping I could buy you a drink later in the Rovers. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't helped.
Yeah, okay, that'd be great. Yeah, I'll see you over there after work.
Great. See you later.
Bye. Bye-bye, love. Oh, Maria, you know, I think it's really civilised the way you two are going on.
Oh, we all have to live around here, don't we? Might as well get on as not.
Actually, I think it's a lesson we all could learn from.
Is that directed at me?
Oh, hi. Now, what was the emergency?
It's burst pipe. The whole of the ground floor's under an inch of water. There's electrical damage, structural stuff.
Oh, no, not your beautiful house.
Yeah, a builder mate of mine came round. He reckons it's going to take weeks to put right.
Well, that settles it then. You're going to have to come and stay with me.
Well, I can't possibly put you to that much trouble.
You can and you will. Now go on. Fetch your stuff. We'll move you in after work.
Thank you.
I've got an interview this afternoon.
Oh, aye, where at?
Bistro.
What, where you already work?
Yes, but this would be promotion. I'd be a waitress. Suit me lovely, it would. I'm a people person. Everybody knows that. And Nick must be desperate because he's seeing Becky for the position too.
Becky?
Exactly. Don't know what he's thinking of. One foot in the gutter, that one. Nasty, spiteful Tommy.
Yeah, okay, man. You're a people person, all right.
Well, I don't know what you're sticking up for her for. You can't stand her either.
No, I can't. But you're the same with everyone, you, aren't you? I mean, look how you treat Kylie. Thinking you're better than her, always talking down to her, judging her, interfering.
I do not interfere. And if I do, it's only because I worry about what that girl puts you through.
See, you'll never change you, will you?
Well, what's brought this on? Is it that phone call Kylie had this morning?
What phone call? From the credit card company? Mum, what you on about?
No, I'm not interfering.
Who was the call from?
Social services. I thought she'd told you. I dialed 1471 when you'd gone.
What was it about Max?
I don't know. I jotted the number down on the pad.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been let down at work. I'll be over as soon as I... Oh, you're all right. I can pick him up now. My husband's just walked in. Okay, bye.
Hey, honey, what are you doing here?
3 guesses. Amber's not turned up. So that's 2 extra hours we're going to have to pay the childminder.
Yeah, well, is she all right? Have you tried to ring her?
Are you just going to stand there and ask stupid questions?
Oh my God, Sunita, I am so sorry.
You should be. One little thing me ask of you. One little thing.
I just dozed off at home. I didn't realise my phone was on vibrate.
Right. Thank you. That's my afternoon with the kids scuppered.
Oh, come on, honey. It's no biggie. I'm here. She's here. So you can go and have a lovely time with the kids, all right?
Yeah, chill out. I've said I'm sorry.
I'll tell you why your little girl was dozing in the afternoon, shall I? It's because she came in at 7 a.m. this morning, stinking of booze and begging me to cover for her.
Maria, could you put Mrs. Oliver onto the dryer,
Yeah,
please?
sure. I've made tea, Audrey.
Oh, well, thank you, Kyla.
Done one for you and all, Maria. Oh, Tar, can you just pop it there for me? I'm not a flaming waitress. Do you want it or not?
It's a start, Maria. David, where have you been?
Not now, Gran. When were you going to tell me?
What are you on about?
Were you even going to tell me at all?
Look, I don't know what
Max! That call you got this morning from social services.
How do you know about that?
Keep your voice down. What's the matter?
She's the matter. Her son's whole life has been discussed tomorrow at an hearing, whether they adopt him or not, and she doesn't even care.
I care. He's fed, clothed and looked after. And whoever they put him with will do that a hell of a lot better than I can.
It's not just you, though, is it, Kylie? I'm your husband. And we've got Mum, Nick and Gran, who can give him a better life than anyone can. Do you know why? Because he's family.
Oh, pack it in, will ya? He's not to do with ya. Having a kickabout in the garden and building a Lego castle don't make you his dad.
I don't get you. Do you not want that little boy in your life? To bring him up around people who love him and give him everything he needs?
No, I don't. I've made my decision. I want the social services to get him adopted. And if you don't like it, you know what you can do.
You don't mean that.
Don't I?
Not really.
I don't want Max. What is it about that you don't understand? It's pretty clear to me.
Stay out of this!
Oh, look, come on, Maria. Let's give them some space.
What about Mrs. Oliver?
She can't hear. She's under the dryer.
Look, I understand why you didn't tell me. You struggled with Max, but it's different now.
You're not listening!
I know you're scared.
The only thing I'm scared of is having a kid I don't want.
How can you be so heartless?
Because that's what I am. A heartless cow. So get used to it or get out of my life.
Afternoon. Tyre on about?
No, he's just got his loo break.
Too much information. Tell him the van needs an oil change, will you? Buy 6 if you can.
The new back bumper by the looks of things.
What?
Yeah. What happened there?
I've no idea. Just picked it up straight from the yard. Chris, it's Owen. What the hell have you done to my van?
That is one angry man.
Yeah, I've got another one for you.
Eh?
My dad's found out.
Found out what?
That I was out all night with you. He's got it into his head that we slept together.
So? Tell him that we didn't.
I have done. He won't listen.
Well, I'll tell you what then. I'll come round and I'll tell him.
Would you? Because he's acting like I'm some 14-year-old virgin, saying he's going to kill you.
Wait, what? He says he's going to kill me.
He didn't mean it.
Right, well, I think it's probably best if I don't come round then, to be honest, if you and your dad have got issues.
Oh, Tommy, please. I really need your help right now.
Okay, I'll come around when I've finished.
Oh, yay, thank you. And who knows? Maybe next time he will have something to worry about.
Becky.
Busy.
What are you doing?
Writing references.
Have you seen Kylie?
Lost her, have you? Look at you.
We had a row.
Well, if past experiences out to go by, she's robbed you and she's done a runner.
Look, this is serious. It's about Max.
What's happened to him?
They're putting him up for adoption. Kylie says she don't want him.
Well, knock me down with a feather.
Look, the only reason she's acting like this is because of you. Taking him off her, drumming it into her head that she's a bad mum.
Right. Now, you listen to me. Kylie sold Max for cold, hard cash. And if we hadn't bought him, that little lad would have been neglected and unloved while his man was out getting battered.
It's not true.
The truth is that that woman does not give a damn if the kiddie lives or dies.
Oh, David, which do you think? Navy blue says authority, but maybe red has a bit more glamour?
I really don't care, Mum. Is Kylie in?
You need both in a bar job, of course, but I don't know, maybe Navy's a bit more I know what I'm doing.
Kylie!
She's not there. Well, what's happened? You didn't tell me what social services said.
They've been writing to her for weeks, and she's ignored them. And now there's a hearing tomorrow about whether they should put Max up for adoption or not.
And when was she going to tell you?
Well, she wasn't. She don't want him, Mum. Can you believe that? She don't want her own kid.
And this is news to you?
Come on, it was different before. And he was with Becky, and we weren't together, but she's got me now. And even you, and Nick, and Gran.
And she still doesn't want him. Oh, David.
I just can't believe she'd be that cold, Mum. I really can't.
Well, I hate to say I told you so.
Oh, cheers.
No, I didn't mean that.
Oh, it's all right. You have your little smug moment. It's fine. I'm off to go get drunk.
David!
Is there a single or a double up?
Single.
Oops, keep it quiet. Have the extra on me.
Oh, thank you. Stella training York, is she?
Well, if you call her, I'm off the brewery, mind the bar training, then yeah, I suppose she is.
Are you sure you forgot to order something?
Yes, I'm certain. I've got a strong urge to pat me pockets, which always means I've forgotten something.
Oh, it'll come to you. Audrey, love, how are you doing?
Very well, thank you, Rita.
You've got a glint in your eye. I mean, it's been a long time, but I can still recognise one.
Oh, get away. You've still got glints in your Rita.
You and Mark doing all right then?
Yes. And as a matter of fact, he's moving in with me. Temporary.
Oh.
He's got his feet under the table already, has he?
Thank you, Norris.
Oh, take no notice of him. Mind you, it is a big step. Are you sure?
Yes. If you must know, Rita, his house has been flooded.
Oh.
Anyway, listen, Dennis moved in with you after, what, just 2 days?
Well, that's different.
Is it?
Of course it is. But there's no romantic attachment between Rita and Dennis. It was an act of pure charity.
Oh, yes, of course it was.
Hey, mate, can I have a pint and a whiskey chaser, please?
David?
I don't want to talk about it, Graham.
Oh, is there a problem?
Actually, mate, scrap that. I'm off to wear the arms.
Trouble in paradise.
Shut your gob.
I thought she was better than that.
Did you?
What does that mean?
Well, I'm just saying I'm not surprised, that's all.
It's been an eye-opener for me.
Talk of the devil. Come on.
Hiya.
What do you want?
Hiya, well, Amber wanted me to come round and explain what happened last night.
Oh, I can't wait. Shall I get popcorn?
Look, we went for a drink down Deansgate, and we moved on to a club. Then we ended up at this house party till about 6 in the morning. I walked Amber back. We had a soggy kebab, and then I went home. That's the truth.
But you still lied. You still abused our hospitality.
Hospitality? It's a camp bed.
Excuse me, it's a free camp bed in an already overcrowded house. Not to mention the free meals, the free washing, the free everything.
Selisa's right. So while you're under this roof, you behave with some respect. And from now on, I want you home by 11.
11?
You heard me.
Oh, that is so out of order.
If you're living here, he can do what he wants.
Well, I won't do it.
Fine. Leave then.
And go where?
Back to uni, back to your digs.
I can't.
Lots of students stay over the summer.
Yeah, but I'm not a student anymore, am I?
What did you just say?
I failed my exams. And they've chucked me out.
You've got a nerve showing your face in here.
I live here.
I doubt for much longer.
Give it a rest, Gail. I can't be bothered.
Don't you dare ignore me after what you've done. Have you any idea how upset David is?
He'll get over it.
He's done nothing but support you over Max. And this is how you repay him. By lying to him, going behind his back.
Max is my kid to do what I want with. He's not to do with David or you.
Do you know, in spite of everything, I was willing to give you a chance?
You've never given me up but grief.
That's not true.
You judged me as soon as I walked through that door. Before even.
Because I was worried you'd hurt my son. And how right I was. But you'll never have to worry about that feeling, will you? Because I doubt you've got a maternal bone in your body. In fact, I doubt you feel anything but anger and greed.
Look, Max is better off without me, OK?
Oh, so you're doing it for him?
It's hard work being this heartless, you know.
And you make it look so easy.
You're right. I've pretty much got it down pat. So if you think I'm going to go through all this with Max again, you have another thing coming. Because I swore to myself the day they took him off me, I'd never love anything this much again. Because it's too hard.
Well, she can't get here on time.
Well, we could give her another 5 minutes.
Hiya. Oh, don't worry, I know I'm a bit early. I'll just sit here for a little minute, shall I?
No. We can see you now. The previous candidate hasn't turned up.
Great. You all right, Shazza?
I'm toxic. Max is best off as far away from me as possible.
You're his mum.
Social were right to take him off me. I couldn't cope.
You were on your own. You were on the streets.
It weren't just that. You know how some people are natural mothers, yeah? Like Becky. I'm not. I'm like me mum. She were never good with the warm and fuzzy stuff. When I had Max, she said, "Don't think you're better than me, Kylie. Because you're not. He'll hate you just as much as you hate me. Because you're a screw-up. So do him a favour and leave him on someone's doorstep."
She said that.
She'd had a few pints, like, but when hadn't she? Meant it.
Don't mean she was right.
She was, though. I get angry just like she did. I like the booze and Max does hate me.
Of course he doesn't.
When we had him for them visits, I could see it in his eyes.
Rubbish.
And it made me feel so bad. I can't watch that every day, Gail. I'll top myself.
You know what I saw in Max's eyes? Wariness. I saw a little boy looking to his mum, not sure if she'd be there the next time he looked. But he was always full of hope that she would be.
You're making it up. He never smiled at me once. He only ever smiled at you and David.
He didn't smile at you because we gave him hot dogs. You didn't. Kids aren't so complicated.
It's easy for you to say. I'd mess it up again. I know I would.
We all mess it up from time to time. Not a mother on this earth that's perfect. God knows I wasn't. The main thing is support. And you've got David.
Novelty would soon wear off. Did with all the others. And I can't be a single mum again. I can't.
David's different.
Well, that's what they said and all.
A year ago, I would have agreed with you. But he's grown up a lot. And it's since meeting you. And I can't believe I'm saying this either, but it's true. You could be the making of David. And Max. If you just believe in yourself a bit more.
I suppose.
And I'd be here to help.
You mean that?
Hot dogs at the ready. So are you going to ring David? Tell him you've changed your mind?
Thanks, Gail. You gotta be somewhere.
No, it's okay. It's Nick. He'll understand.
Other students, they manage, right? They manage, so why couldn't you?
I tried. I really did.
But there was just too many parties to go to.
No!
But you told me that you loved uni, didn't you? That's what you told me.
I didn't. I hated it. I tried. I really did, but I had to stop going to lectures. I just couldn't keep up.
Yeah, so why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie?
Because I knew how you'd react.
What do you mean, how I'd react?
Just calm down, Dad.
No, don't tell me to calm down! She had just thrown her future away. And I have rights. And I have a right to be angry.
I didn't throw it away. I didn't do this on purpose. I'm just not good enough, Dad. I'm sorry.
So, have you got any experience with cocktails?
Making or drinking? I'm only kidding. Yeah, you know, I can do basic ones. But I bet you don't have a right lot of cheeky vim toads near, do you?
No, not really.
Oh, which is a shame, because you'd love them. Play your head off.
And why do you think this place is right for you?
Right then, Shezza. Because it's brave. It's had to reinvent itself a few times. Friendly but with attitude. And, what else? Yeah, I don't think people around here really appreciate it, so it would be my mission to prove them wrong.
Well, I think that about wraps it up.
Okay.
Mick, I'm so sorry.
Maybe too late.
Well, you can see me now, surely.
Yeah, I'm sure we could.
No, you missed the boat. The job's gone.
Come on! Get in!
She was destined for great things.
She still might be.
You know, when she was a kid, she used to watch all these courtroom programs on the TV and say, Daddy, I'm going to do that one day.
I used to think I was going to be a vet.
A what?
A vet. Until I was about 10. Bandaged all my toys. Made them look more like Mummy's than Teddy's. What about you? I bet you didn't always dream of being a corner shop owner.
I was going to be a fighter pilot. The Vendor Maverick.
Maverick.
That's right, Ashman. I am dangerous.
What is that? Is that meant to be Top Gun?
Well, it might be.
Weren't you about 25 when that came out?
And your point is?
I might not be rescuing cats and you might not be snugging that Kelly McGillis. But we've done all right, haven't we?
We have.
And so will Amber. She's just got to let her find her own path. And her own place.
No.
Has today taught you nothing?
Yes, I need to keep an eye on her.
No, Dave, you need to let her go. She's all grown up. Making her own mistakes, just like we did.
Okay, come here. Come here. You are a very wise woman, do you know that?
I do.
Yeah.
So you're going to tell her?
I will. I'll tell her. It's time she moved out.
Thanks a lot. Might have known you'd have used this to get rid of me.
Honey.
Oh, sorry, Audrey. The insurance people took ages.
I knew someone must have held you up. Anyway, how is it?
Complicated. Let me get you a drink. Rita.
Oh,
Norris.
don't mind if I do. I'll have vodka and tonic, please.
I'll have a half a mild with you, yes.
Not so critical now there's a drink involved.
Yes, please.
And he just gives her the job, just like that. Didn't even consult me.
Oh, well, she'll be all right, Becky. At least she knows what she's doing.
I know, it's just, I'm the bar manager. I should have a say.
Maybe he thought you'd agree.
Or maybe he wasn't thinking at all, with his head of me.
You what?
Everything all right?
Yeah, fine. Cheryl's just buying me a drink.
Well, she saved me from a sofa.
And a few chairs, I think.
I'm not sure I like this.
Oh, he thinks we should be fighting over him.
Typical bloke. Come here.
Hey, me and Lloyd are having a housewarming. You should come.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, how would Lloyd feel about that?
I will be fine. It's about time he learnt there's nothing to be jealous of.
Oi! I've been leaving messages for you all afternoon.
I've been off, we agreed.
What have you done to the van?
What do you mean?
Don't play dumb with me, sunshine. You took the van this morning and now the bumper's half off.
I don't know what you're on about, honest.
All right, Chris, if that's the way you want to play it, fine, mate. But the repairs are still coming out your wages. You got that? Sorry, ladies. Have a good evening.
Naughty.
I swear, I don't know what he means.
It's all right, babe. We're not accusing you. Maybe you just hit something and didn't realise.
Yeah, maybe.
Hiya. You didn't answer my call.
Phone's off.
We need to talk.
Carly, I'm too tired to fight anymore.
I've changed my mind about Max.
What?
I want us to go to the hearing tomorrow. Put our names forward for custody.
Do you mean that?
Yeah. If it's what you want and all.
You know it is.
Good. Then let's do it.
Babe, that is wicked. What made you change your mind?
Believe it or not, your mum.
Really?
I hate to admit it, but she's not a complete and utter cow after all.
I've been telling you for ages.
Yeah, well, don't expect hearts and flowers, but she were dead nice to me. Made me feel like I could do it.
Of course you can do it.
I don't know about Lego, schools, kids' TV.
Yeah, well, you'll learn all that. You'll be a brilliant one.
Will I?
Yeah. And I'll be a brilliant dad.
I love you, David.
I love you, Mrs. Clark.
Hey,
No.
give a go on that then.
Audrey, I owe you an apology.
Oh, don't worry about it, Rita.
No, I do. Mark's a gentleman. I can see that.
He is.
Very handsome.
Yeah, he is.
You're very lucky.
I am.
Tonic, vodka and tonic, half mild, and what was the other one?
Red wine, please, love.
Oh, that looks his bar work. I'll bring it over.
Oh, thank you.
Shall we go and rescue him? Because a little of Norris goes a very long way.
Yes, good idea, that.
Come on, Norris, move.
I was just telling Mark here all about the confectioners' convention, wasn't I? There you go.
Very interesting it was, too.
Now, where's the rest of your stuff in the car?
Oh, I didn't want to pack too much.
He's a man after my own heart. He travels light.
Yes, well, I know that you've got a big wardrobe, so I've made you a lot of space.
I wasn't sure what I could bring.
Everything you need.
Really?
Absolutely.
Cheers, mate. Keep the change.
What on earth do you think you're doing?
Sorry.
Chris?
I don't know. I must have slipped on something.
Look at the state of my shoes and that.
Sorry.
No worries, mate. It happens.
What time did you start drinking?
No, I'm not drunk. Norris, can I get another drink to apologise?
Well, yeah, I suppose so. Half a mile, but don't drop it.
Now it is brilliant! So get us posh glasses out, Royston, because me and you is celebrating. Becky's life is finally on the up. I won't be long. Well, if it isn't love's young dream, you found her then.
Well, actually, she found me.
And kicked you into submission.
Nope, I've seen the light.
Hallelujah! When is it you're begging off then?
I'm going nowhere, me. Me and David are going for custody of Max. We're going to be a family.
No, you're not.
Yeah, we are. So you might want to get used to it. You might be seeing a lot of us around here.
You don't want him. You're doing this to spite me.
No, I'm not. Not this time.
Well, they are never, ever going to let you have him.
Well, we'll find out at the hearing tomorrow. Because I can't see any reason why a child shouldn't be with its natural mum.
You're not his mum. I'm his mum.
Sorry, Becky. But you're not. Liam, come here.
Where are you going, Speedy Gonzales?
Thanks, Becky. It's a nightmare trying to keep hold of him at this age.
Yeah.
Come on.
I bet.
What are you doing?
What's it look like?
What's the untrained eye? Looks like you're ironing. Look, Mummy's got it plugged in and everything.
Leave the lad alone. He's got a court hearing to go to.
Just the one about Max?
Yes. We're going to see if we can stop them putting him up for adoption. Maybe get him back with his mum, where he belongs.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
Talking to Kylie, shouldn't she be ready by now?
She's just deciding what to wear. She wants to look respectable.
Good luck with that as well.
I would have thought you were the one who needed luck today, considering who you've got working with you.
Don't be concerned, Mum. I'm quite capable of handling Becky.
Oh, what's this? Have I missed something? You've got Becky working for you?
Yeah, that's right.
What has? A bouncer?
No. Waitress behind the bar. Why's everyone got a problem with that?
Maybe because of the fact she's radio rental for a start.
Yeah, must run in the family. Luckily for me, I'm only giving her a job. Bye, Mum.
Bye. It does my head in, Mum, the way he speaks to me sometimes, like I'm some thick kid.
Just take no notice. You just concentrate on this court hearing.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do that for you?
Would you?
If you're going to help out, you could at least make an effort.
I'm busy.
You know, looking for a place to live before you throw me out onto the streets.
I'm sorry for the way things have turned out, but you've only yourself to blame.
No, I've got you to help and all.
Morning, ladies. I trust everything's going swimmingly in my absence. Kiss me? No? Okay. What? What now?
Nothing. That's just it. He wants rid of us, and I haven't got the money to move out.
Nobody's trying to get rid of you, all right? Nobody is trying to get rid of you, but you have to admit the 5 people in a tiny terraced house, it doesn't work.
Well, unless you fancy giving me like a 500% pay rise, I can't even afford a crack house round here.
All right, well, I've been thinking about this, okay, and I might have a solution. So why don't you move into the shop flat, right? And I deduct the rent and the bills from your wages, blah, 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 blah. You get to keep the rest.
Do you think Tina's going to notice if I just suddenly tipped up at a place with all my gear?
You just leave Tina to me.
What do you mean?
What I mean, just leave Tina to me. Now, come on.
Thank you, Jeeves.
My pleasure, madam.
Oh, pack it in. I'm going to be late for work.
You got a busy day?
Same as usual, really. What about you?
Well, by the time I got the repair sorted, I can't imagine I'm going to be in any mood to get any work done, so I'll probably take the rest of the afternoon off. I might take tomorrow off as well.
Oh, looking for some.
Well, why don't you join me? I'll make you breakfast in bed.
Do you know, that is a wonderful idea, but unfortunately, that's all it is, sweetheart.
Hey, you got 3 people working for you. Oh, surely one of them could look after the place for the day. What's the worst that can happen?
Have you met David and Kyla? I'm sorry. Perhaps another time.
Okay. Well, if you change your mind, you know where I am. See ya.
Okay, yeah, great. We'll see you next week.
Good news?
Yeah, party of 15 next Wednesday.
Oh, what is it? A business thing or a birthday party?
Funeral.
Oh, lovely.
Job's a job. I get out some of my old Joy Division CDs, get them in the mood. Hi, what are you doing here?
We're about to start work today, don't I?
We must have got our wires crossed.
Right. Oh, let me guess. Something's come up and the job's already gone. Am I right?
No, what I'm trying to say...
No, please don't say a thing. I should have known that this place was too good to be true. I mean, come on, when's the last time something actually went right for me?
Becky...
No. Actually, I don't even blame you, because I am a walking disaster, man. I would have probably, burnt the place to the ground or killed one of your customers or something, so you made the right choice here.
You really?
Huh?
It's 10 to 1. You're not meant to be here till 2.
All right, so I'll got my job then.
See you later.
Okay, bye.
First night nerves. She'll be fine.
Of course you will.
Hi. Hey, Tina, you're just the girl I've been looking for.
Deb, you're a very attractive man, but I couldn't do that to Sunita. The answer's no.
No, honey, no, we need to talk.
What about?
Rent.
You are.
Honestly, honey, I really hate doing this, but I've just had a bad, well, you know. And profits, they're way down here. Expenses and overheads, they're up to there. So I just need to make a few...
So you're bumping up my rent?
Just adjustments.
How much?
£60 a month to do it.
60?
No, and it's the best I can do.
Right, well, I'm going to have a word with Steve and Stella. See if they give me a pay rise or something.
Thank you. And if you can't?
Well, I'm going to have to try and find somewhere else to live then, aren't I?
I'm really sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. I mean, you're not doing it on purpose, are you?
Thanks for coming, guys. See you again soon. Afternoon, Mother. Table for 1, is it?
Did you collect my wages? Thank you very much.
Just checking my new employee, more like.
So how is the latest addition to the team? Tapped anybody yet, has she?
She's doing great. Great behind the bar, Pentas leather, and she can use the till.
Trained monkey could do half that.
Mum, I know you're disappointed you didn't get the job, but I gave you a chance. Go and give her one.
I'll try.
Good. Come through to the office, I'll give you your wages.
Oh, Gail! Nice work on them bogs, love. You can see your face in them.
Man with the Hoover. Might have a job for you.
What's that then?
How do you fancy giving the carpets in my new pad the once-over?
What are you on about?
Well, thanks to Daddy, looks like I'm going to be moving into the flat above the shop.
Hang on, so you've been off uni, come back here, and your old man sets you up a flat. How have you swung that one?
Well, what can I say? Guess I'm worth it.
Well, it's not exactly the Hilton, is it?
No, but at least I'll have somewhere to lay my head. And maybe other things. Bye.
Unbelievable.
Do you mind if I clock off early? Only I've got to drop Ross off at his mates and then get the house ready for the party.
Oh, sure, me and Becky can finish up here.
Thank you. And if either of you want to pop in for a quick drink after work, you are more than welcome.
Oh, yeah, I might do that, love.
See ya.
You two seem to be getting on better.
Oh, no, she's ace. She says so, yeah.
Although I do feel like a bit of a bloke stood next to her, man.
How do you mean?
Are you kidding me? She's like a flipping supermodel.
Yeah, she's easy in the eye, and it never hurts the apprentice to have something nice to look at.
What you had me for then?
Yeah, we can have too much of a good thing.
Oh, you're a cheeky.
So you think you might stick it out here?
Oh, yeah, why not? Then again, any chance of some service?
Do you want me to take care of this?
Oh, no, I can handle them.
I thought this place was meant to be upmarket.
Let you in, didn't we? Table?
Yeah, and some chairs if it's not too much trouble.
David. So you gonna tell me how it went?
What?
I know you've been to court about Max. You're gonna put me out of misery and tell me what the score is.
Seeing as though there's a good chance they're not going to put him up for adoption, I'd say it's Kylie, Warren, Becky, Hill. Now, why don't you go get us a bottle of something cheap, fizzy, and very alcoholic? Because I feel like celebrating.
What? No, there's obviously been some mistake. I shall phone you back. Maria, have you cancelled an order with one of our suppliers?
No, I don't think so. Why? What was it for?
Well, the hairspray we used, the one in the light green bottles.
Oh, no, that was Kylie.
You are joking. I mean, well, the brass neck of that girl, what do you think she'd playing at her?
No, actually, she's found somewhere on the internet that does the same stuff for half price.
Half price? Oh, right.
Yeah, she must have forgot to tell you.
Tell me something honestly. Do you think her and David could run this place without me?
Why are you not thinking of retiring, are you?
No. I'm just going to take a few long weekends to myself, just for a while, see how it pans out.
Oh, good. For a minute then, I thought I was going to be on my own with them.
Oh, anyway, do you think they could do it?
If you'd have asked me that a couple of months ago, I'd have said no, but I think David at least knows what he's doing now.
And what about the other one?
Kylie. Well, she won't be my first choice, and she can be a little bit rough around the edges, but I don't know, I think she's starting to mellow a bit.
I swear I were this close to reaching over the table, grabbing the four-eyed cow by the throat and punching her right in the face.
You see, I don't know what your problem was with her. Seemed all right to me.
She was staring right at us.
Yeah, because she was like on that panel thing. It was like a job to check us out. Anyway, it went okay, so let's just forget about it.
You're right. And we should be celebrating.
No. No more for me, thanks.
Why not?
Well, because we've been drinking since like 1. So, I've had enough. Anyway, if we are serious about getting Max back, we need to keep his heads down for like the next couple of weeks. And that means turning up to work on time. No more getting trashed or any more little punch-ups, Kylie. I'm serious. Can't mess this up.
Look, I want Max back just as much as you do. And I swear I'm going to cut down on the drinking and the partying and I'll be the best mum ever. But right now, all I want to do is get completely and absolutely blacked. Aye! Waitress!
Yeah. What can I get you? A bill? A bucket?
What's your problem?
I'm sorry.
I'm happy because there's a good chance that my little boy's coming home. Least you could do is be happy for me.
You know what? I might be if I thought that you actually cared about him.
Okay, don't give a toss what you think. I'll go do your job and get us another bottle.
I think you've had enough.
What?
I'd like you to leave.
You're chucking us out?
No, I'm asking you to leave.
Come on, let's just get out of here.
Fine by me. This place sucks anyway. Oh, and the chef, he gobs in the food, by the way.
Sorry about that.
You can't choose your family. If you could, do you think I'd have David as a brother? It's not even fun. Come on, let's get cleaned up.
There you go. Thank you. You sure you'll manage on your own?
Yeah, I've done loads of times.
Oh, thanks, love. I'll put something extra in your pay packet at the end of the week.
Well, it's funny you should say that because I was hoping we could talk.
Where have you been?
Why, have you missed me?
We're supposed to be going to this party.
Well, we'll be fashionably late, won't we? Just put a shirt on.
Oh, I'm honoured.
Oh, and, might even have a wash if you're lucky. Love her, really.
Someone's got to.
Anyway, you know, like we're talking about you paying me a bit more for this week.
You want a pay rise? Yeah. Tina, things aren't great at the moment. Best I can offer you is an extra shift or two, if I've got to.
Well, Saturdays, bank holidays, anything, whatever.
Leave it with me, love. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, thanks.
We'll be back before closing.
All right, bye. Usual.
Please. Oh, you look fed up.
Yeah, that's because I am.
Oh, what's up?
Same as everyone else around here, I'm skint.
Oh, well, at least you'll save some money on rent. That's got to help out a bit.
What are you on about?
You know, with Amber moving into a flat with you.
Well, I must admit it, you two have done a great job with this place.
Excuse me, this is all my work. Trust me, if it was down to Lloyd, you'd be looking at a lava lamp and a couple of beanbags.
I think me and Peter might be looking for somewhere bigger soon. I mean, the flat's all right for just a 3-4 spot. Fingers crossed, that might soon change.
Oh, you're trying for a baby?
Well, we're thinking about it, yeah.
Oh, well, if you do decide to go for it, I hope it works out for you.
Thanks, so do I.
And what about you two?
What about us?
Well, you've been together for a while now. You must have spoke about kids in there.
Well, not really. I mean, it's still pretty early days for us, isn't it? But then again, you never know where we'll be in a couple of years' time.
Boys, excuse me, I'll back a bit.
Oh, typical bloke. Mention kids and then run a mile.
Speaking of which, where's Peter and Lloyd?
Suppose we should get back in then.
Yeah, I suppose. Even if it doesn't mean looking at Chris's ugly mug all night.
Well, if you hate him that much, what did you invite him for?
Cheryl's idea, something about burying the hatchet. Personally, I'd rather just bury him.
Oh, here they are, the last of the social outcasts.
I have a fight for that right with my dying breath.
I'll get that.
Listen, mate, what do you want? We've got pineapple juice, we've got orange juice, we've got...
Oh, go on, I'll have a pineapple juice.
Oh, it's rock and roll, it's rock and roll.
Hi, sorry we're late.
Yeah, my fault, as usual.
You didn't tell me she was coming.
Yeah, look, Lloyd really hit it off with Carl, and when he asked if he could invite them, I didn't even think about you. I'm sorry. It's not going to be a problem, is it?
I'll let you know after a few more of these.
Come on, you.
Here.
Where I come from, this means we're married now.
That's a sobering thought.
Am I that bad?
No. For what it's worth, I think you did really well earlier, not losing your rag.
I mean, like I normally do.
You're not exactly known for your calm disposition.
Am I not? But I'll tell you what, it weren't very easy.
So what stopped you?
I need a job.
Good. Because for what it's worth, I quite like having you around.
Thank you very much.
Evening, Tina. Can I have a scotch and soda for me and a dry white wine for my better half?
That's not saying much, is it?
Pardon?
You know, I used to think you were all right. Bit deluded and up yourself, but on a whole, fairly decent bloke, but you're not, are you?
Right, if this is about this morning, I don't think this is the time or place.
Why, what happened this morning?
I'll tell you, shall I? Old Devin, my landlord, came up with this big sob story about how he's having money problems and how he's going to up my rent by £60 a month.
That's ridiculous. How can she pay that?
Well, I can't, can I? That's the point. See, I just found out that Amber's going to be moving in once I'm out.
Is this true?
Well, you know, the truth is just like an elastic
Is it
concept.
true?
Well, yes. But she needed somewhere to live, so what was I supposed to do?
Well, she's saying, look, because of tonight, you can stick your flat and you can stick this month's rent I owe you and all.
Yeah? No, because I think you'll find under the terms of the contract you're supposed to give me 2 weeks' notice.
So sue me.
Really good, Dad. Really good.
Honey, where are you going?
Home.
Is it a drink?
Wow, that was fantastic. Proper stuck it to the man there.
Yeah, only now I've got nowhere to live, have I?
So, where's Simon tonight, then?
It's with Ken and Deirdre.
Oh, I bet they love looking after him.
Well, they're his grandparents, they should. Why'd you ask?
Well, I was wondering, you know, if ever they can't do it and you and Peter need a night out, I'd be happy to do it.
Oh, we don't get out much, but thanks for the offer anyway.
Oh, everything really, you know. Bit of construction, haulage, you name it, I've done it.
Yeah, living the dream, though, eh? 12-hour shifts, everyone hailed an abuse at you.
And as is working in the office with him.
Right, can we go now?
Hey, love, it's only 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I know, but I'm really tired.
All right, well, look, let me finish my drink at least, then I'll get stuff.
I just want to spend the weekend with him.
Yeah, and I've told you we've made plans.
Yes, you change them.
All right, babe.
Yeah, we're talking about our son. It's not just to do with you.
Hey, mate, it's a party. Chill out. We'll do one.
No, it's all right. We're all right, aren't we?
Yeah, you might think.
Chris!
Look at those two. They've been at it all night.
Yeah, he's coming to her to his wife.
They look like they're on the first date.
It's not his wife.
So much for true love. Look, it's pretty dead in here. I'm going to close up early. Why don't you get off to Cheryl's party?
Oh, Tar. But I'm not really in the mood now.
Is that because of what happened earlier?
Yeah.
Look, if it's any consolation, I think David's got Max's best interests at heart. Maybe Kylie has too.
That woman is only interested in one person, and it ain't him.
Well, you certainly know how to make the party go with a bang.
Don't start. I'm not in the mood.
Tough, because I want to know what's going on.
Nothing.
Don't say nothing, Chris. You've been acting like this all day. What's up with you?
Now, do me a favour, Marie. Why don't you just leave me alone?
You know what? I'd be happy to.
Now, I didn't know if you'd had any tea, so I got you a kebab.
Yeah, nice one. That's great, but there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Who's they?
That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Have you got a girl around here, you dirty dog?
Oh, it's not like that.
It's not the one from the garage, is it? You know, the one who wanted a Volvo looking at.
Oh, you just shut up. Someone gonna be stopping with us for a while, right?
Who?
Me.
You're moving in?
Well, I had to keep my flat up, and Tyrone said he had a spare room, so... You don't mind, do you?
No.
Right, well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna have a shower. It's all right, innit?
Yeah, great. You know where it is and that, don't you?
Big man. I love you. I do. Mwah.
You're a...
Sorry.
My dishwasher's full, so I thought I'd wash up some glasses, and I've just brought one now.
Oh, you cut your finger. Oh. What's the matter?
Apart from being a useless, stupid cow.
It's only a glass.
It's not about a glass, though, is it? I just feel really helpless.
Hey, you've done your best for Max. That's all anyone could have ever done. You've got to let it go and stop beating yourself up over it.
No, I mean, the more I think about it, I think that lad's had a lucky escape from me.
That's not true. Make a great mum.
You don't even know me. How do you know that?
Don't I?
Cause baby, you're a firework. Come and show them what you're worth. Make them go, oh, oh, oh. As you shoot across the sky.
All right. Listen, have we got any of that cereal that turns the milk all chocolate?
Not since you were about 6.
Well, next time you're at Fresco's, can you get some, please? It's Max's favourite.
Really? I think you should wait a bit before we start stocking the cupboards, don't you?
Morning, all. Can I smell toast? Don't catch flies like that.
What are you doing in my house?
Last night, after work, me and Nicholas got chatting and we had a moment. Well, it was a bit more than a moment, actually. Do you know what? Your son is a really nice bloke. And I mean a really, really nice bloke.
Is Kyle in the bathroom again? Don't look at me like that.
Well, at least I know why you gave her the job, not me.
Oh, dear.
I gave her the job because she's good at what she does.
I'm sure she is.
Hey, she was completely professional last night and she had to deal with this one.
I thought you were scraping the barrel with Tracy Barlow. I'm still waiting for an explanation.
Explanation? I don't need to explain myself.
You're always like this.
Most mornings.
Maybe I should go.
Yes, you should.
No, you're staying for breakfast.
This is classic.
Hey, that's a big breakfast. I'm sure you can manage all that. I'll do my best. There's a good lad.
Are you all right, lovey?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, how's it going, big man?
Dad!
Give us a sausage, eh?
Hey, get off!
Shouldn't you be at work?
She's trying to get rid of me.
Mum.
I didn't mean anything.
But I made her apologise. Right, hands up. I was out of order yesterday. I'm sorry.
You keep thinking sorry makes it better.
I keep trying not to get myself into situations where I have to say it.
Oh, well, try harder.
Yeah, I will, but
There's always a but.
I would like to spend more time with Russ, if that's all right with you.
It's okay with me?
Of course, it's okay with me.
Great. So how about I open polish off this breakfast, then we'll head up the Red Wreck?
Yeah!
What now?
Why not? Let's be spontaneous. Hiya.
Hi.
I think Nan's in the back. She won't be long. So, are you okay?
Yeah, I should go. I should be at work.
Oh, Mum, is he need serving?
Oh, yeah, sorry. What can I get you? I'm fine. I'd best get going. I'm going to be late for work.
So you're getting a divorce from Steve, then?
Oh, yeah. Sooner the better.
Still, it took you a few goes to get married, so it happened it'll take the same to get divorced.
Oh, no. I will be stone cold sober when I sign on that dotted line to get that lying, selfish toad out of my life.
What the flaming hell is she doing here?
Morning, sis. Nick's frying bacon. Do you fancy a slice, love?
Nick brought her home with him. Like a cat that brings home a dead rat.
Very funny, your husband. Is that what first attracted you to him? Or was it his weaselly features and his little sticky mouth?
How much did she charge you?
£7 an hour. She works for me, remember?
You know what? It's proper nice here. I could get used to this.
Oh, I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, yeah, girl, why not?
Well, if all goes well with social services, Max will be coming to live here. Don't want to get him confused, do they?
You two don't stand a chance, you know. She sold him like a piece of meat.
You stole him, more like.
Max was happy with us, remember?
What, you and that selfish lying toad?
Are you going to start giving me advice on how to pick a decent fella? Brilliant.
You know what? I have been really terrible to this woman. But she has shown me more love and respect than my sister ever has.
You see, the thing is, Kylie, in my book, you earn love and respect. And you never earned anything in your whole life.
I'm sorry, girl, but I'm going to have to smash her face in.
Oh, no, Kylie, it's not worth it!
Kylie!
Whoa, calm down. Show some respect to my guest. Breakfast is served.
Such a nice bloke. Come here.
Hey, noticed you had a bath and a shave before breakfast this morning?
Well, you know, you can't make the effort, haven't you?
Yep, now there's a lady in the house.
Indeed, and not just any lady.
Drop-dead gorgeous lady.
Who's a gorgeous lady?
You are, of course. And you shouldn't sneak up on us when we're talking about you.
Oh, yeah?
That was a private conversation, that was.
I'll pretend I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, but we're both telling the truth, aren't we?
Sounds like a plan. And I've got another one. Me and you go for a drink tonight.
Oh, great. Did I just become invisible?
Yep.
Well, at least you can still hear me.
Sounds good. What time?
I'll get back to you.
I'll be waiting.
That would never happen to me. Why does it happen to you and not me?
Yeah, Barbara.
What's this?
I thought it would be good for you.
It's a management course.
Yes, well, I think it's time you took on a bit of extra responsibility.
Gran,
I've worked here for ages. I practically grew up here. I don't need a management course.
Well, at least think about it, David.
I've learnt everything I need to know from you.
I wouldn't mind going on a management course.
No, you're way too valuable here, you.
Yeah, so you might not know much about management, but he certainly knows about sucking up.
It's just, I would like to make, well, a few changes in my life. Take some time off, do other things.
Gran, I'm ready. All right? And I've got Maria here with me. There's nothing she don't know about running this place.
See what I mean? That's quality sucking up for you.
I still think you should go on this course, David.
I don't need this course, right? Just let me prove to you I can do this. Just give me a chance, that's all I ask.
Look at the state of you. I thought you might have fancied a brew.
Hey, I shouldn't be doing this at all. I was supposed to be giving quotes on 2 bathrooms this morning. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to get changed, love.
She thinks so and all, and won't let you in my house looking like that.
Hey, talking of houses, all's going well on that sale of yours. I think it could turn into a tidy little investment, you know.
Oh, good. Listen, you and Rizzy came into the cafe before when Gary was in
Hang
there.
on, sorry, love. I've just got to sort a staff issue, is that all right? Aye! What do you think you're doing, Ronaldo? You should be at work.
Don't start, eh?
No, I will start, because I pay your wages. And because you weren't here, I had to cover for you.
No, I'll make up the time.
Yeah, but you let me down, mate.
I said I'll make up the time. Never give me 5 minutes. I'll be with you.
No. You get in there and start work, or you can get on your bike and look for a new job, hey?
What's going on?
Can you do me a favour and take Ross round to Cheryl's for me?
What? Have you forgot what happened last night?
I just need a favour, OK?
Yeah, okay. Maybe we can discuss it later, though, yeah?
Right. See you later, eh, big man. Now, you keep working on your crossing, and when Giggs here finally hangs up his boots, you'll be in. Cheers. Do you have to embarrass me in front of my kid?
I'll embarrass you in front of Her Majesty the Queen if I get you to work on time. What's wrong with you, kid?
I have priorities.
Yeah, number 1, me. Get that van loaded now.
Not seen our Kylie that shocked since next door dog ate a Barbie.
Yeah, my mum and David were pretty surprised.
Was it really bad?
Yeah, it was great.
Sorry about that. Right. What can I get you?
Oh, I've got to be quick. I've got to get back to the bistro. Can I get a chicken salad and a coffee, please?
Yes, me too.
Salad?
Yes. Nice plate of chips to share.
Okay.
What's you and Tyrone doing tonight?
I don't know yet, why?
Well, I was thinking of cooking you a meal to say thank you. And I might even rustle up 3 sirloin steaks and pepper pan sauce.
Tyrone's out tonight, though.
Oh, he didn't say this morning. Where's he going?
He's learning Greek.
What?
Yeah, he's trying to keep it quiet. He's got a thing for this checkout girl at Freshco.
Oh, and she's Greek.
Yeah. Anita Papadopoulos. Yeah, he's mesmerised by her name tag. He's got a plan, you know.
Oh, well, never mind.
I'm in tonight. And I love a bit of steak, and I'm sure Tyrone will be back later.
Okay. 7.
Sounds good.
You don't regret last night then, do you?
That all might be a bit tricky at work, but it's all good.
It's all good. Yes, I think so too. Who cares what anyone thinks, right?
I mean, Brenda hasn't ever had a cold, never mind the flu. I can hear seagulls in the background. She's not in bed with a lemsip. She's on the beach with a bag of chips.
Oh, hey up.
Didn't see ya.
Steve.
Now then, I do hope this isn't going to be awkward.
Awkward? Why would it be awkward?
Because I suppose it was just inevitable that one day one of us was going to meet someone right special.
What, you and...
Yeah, well, it's early days, isn't it? But I have had breakfast with his man.
Look, this is going to be a problem.
Problem? Nah. No, it's not a problem. In fact, I've met someone very special myself, as a matter of fact.
Really?
Yes.
Got a girlfriend?
Yes, there's a new girl in my life. A new, fantastic, glamorous, gorgeous, very good-looking girl. Actually, I'm moving on and up. She's very special.
Who is she?
You don't know?
No, I've never seen her.
Me neither.
Yeah, well, you will, because she's coming round tonight, and I might take her to your place, actually, for a meal, if you've got a table free.
Yeah, I can reserve a table, no problem.
Excellent. Well, make it a special one because she's very classy. She comes from a very stable, loving family. Yeah, I sometimes wonder what she sees in me.
2 chicken salads.
What are you doing? Well, she started it, acting all smug and loved up with that mini streak of bacon. You just ignore them. No, she's got a boyfriend. I need a boyfriend.
Girlfriend.
But you haven't got a girlfriend. Yeah, well, she doesn't know that.
All I need to do is find myself a very glamorous, gorgeous, good-looking girl to have dinner with me tonight.
You are as mad as a box of frogs.
No. I'm not having her getting one over on me. No way. Really? Ooh, when's the wedding? Well, it wouldn't be so bad to go out on a date with me the night before, would it? Yeah. Take that as a maybe.
Steve, when are you...
Shh. Drinking.
Rachel, hey, how are you? It's Steve. Steve MacDonald. No, it he's hung up.
How are you doing?
Well, 2 are married, 3 have moved away. I've got 2 refusals and 1 getting wed tomorrow.
Of course, you could just bite the bullet and tell Becky the truth.
What, that on our way to the bistro that she got run over by a bus?
Yeah, that kind of truth.
Listen, my friend, fingers crossed, I am going to shoot for the moon. I'm going to ring Beth.
Beth? What, gorgeous Beth? You've got no chance, mate.
Mm-hmm. Hi, is Beth there, please? Oh, hello, Beth's mum. It's Steve MacDonald. Steve MacDonald. Yeah, I went out with Beth once about 10 years ago. I just wondered whether you had a new number. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Mate, she's so out of your league. She's probably married to a footballer or modelling in Milan by now.
Hi, is that Beth? Flipping heck, I've had a job tracking you down. Your mum gave me a new number. No, I'm not a private detective. I am Steve MacDonald. Steve MacDonald. Coronation Street, brother of Andy. Mum, Liz, Dad. Yes! How are you? Yeah, listen, I know it's short notice, but I was wondering whether you fancy going out for a nice little meal this evening? Yes. Yes, like a date. Yeah, well, I actually own that place now, the Rovers. Yeah.
Jammiest bloke in the world.
Greek? I don't know, it was the first thing that came into my head. Look, anyway, have you seen that bird on the checkout? She's gorgeous.
She's from Rochdale. She's never been near Greece in her life.
I'm not saying you actually have to go out and learn another language. I'm just saying, can you get out of the house for a bit while I, have a nice dinner with Tina?
It's a bad idea, this. Tina is a mate.
Yeah, and I'm your mate. What's so bad about 2 mates getting together? I never knew you could be this selfish.
Me selfish? Me? I'm the one getting out of my own house so that you can get all romantic with a girl.
Who's getting romantic with a girl?
No, that'd be telling, wouldn't it? But you really need to stop sneaking up on me.
As long as you promise to stop talking about me behind my back.
It's a deal. Look, we arranged to go out for a drink later.
Yes. How about 7 in the bistro?
Yeah, can we make it 6?
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you at 6.
Oh, I see your plan. Quick drink after work and then it's bye-bye, Amber, back home for dinner with Tina.
While you brush up on your Greek verbs.
What are you doing here? Every time I turn round, you're there.
Oh, I didn't know you were in the shop.
Are you stalking me?
No.
Because that's what it feels like, and I don't like it.
No, I'm not, I promise. Mum ran out of milk, go and ask her. Ask Faye, she won't lie to you. Go and ask her.
Okay, I believe you.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about so many things that I've lost count. But I'm not stalking you. And I would never hurt you. I'm getting help. It's going really well.
You freak me out.
I know. And I'll keep away from you if that's what you want. But I really couldn't help it today, honest.
Just give it a bit more time, then.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Hiya. Still hard at it then?
Oh, I've had Owen on my back all day.
What time do you finish?
when I've done this, about half hour.
Oh, perfect. You know how we did you a favour this morning with Ross?
Yeah?
Right, well, you owe me one now, big time. I've got to take Ozzy to the vet, so can you pick Liam up from nursery for me?
Yeah, sure. Take him for tea if you like.
Oh, great, yeah. No burger and chips, though, eh?
Yeah, you're the boss.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you. Chris. How are you? Yeah, look, everything's fine.
You missed your consultant's appointment.
Yeah, like I said, everything's fine.
You can't afford to ignore this. I'll reschedule it for you as soon as I can, and this time, make sure you turn up.
Yeah. Yeah, no problems.
We're celebrating me getting my own flat.
See, I just thought this was a quick drink after work. I didn't realise it was a proper meal.
What? So you were thinking a quick drink with me, and then you were off somewhere else?
No.
There's a 2-for-1 offer on the steak. My treat. So is it true?
Is what true?
You and Becky?
Yeah, it's true.
Well, I hope it's not going to make my role any more difficult.
Me too, but then being the boss, I didn't think I'd have to run my love life through you.
I'm just trying to do my job.
So is Becky. We're all professionals here.
I love a boy. Gives a snog. Hey, what should I do?
I think we should skip starters and just go straight to the main course.
I thought you were hungry.
Can I get you any drinks?
We're ready to order, actually. Listen, how long does it take to do the steak?
Well, the chef's not actually opened the kitchen yet. He's just doing it now, so maybe 25 minutes.
Right. Do you have anything you can do quicker?
I'll check for you.
This was such a good idea. Olive?
Well, well, well. Of all the bars in all the world.
It's a bit quiet in here.
It's early, it'll be rocking later.
I'll have a pint.
All on your lonesome? Billy no mates?
Nope. My date's on her way.
Oh, yeah, this,
Her name's Beth. We used to go out, lost touch. She's gorgeous, glamorous. Used to be a model. Oh, yeah. Went out with a footballer, ditched him. I reckon she's probably the best-looking girl I've ever been out with. Present company excluded, of course.
Of course.
Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. You don't forget me. Sometimes it lasts in love, sometimes it hurts instead. You enjoying that?
Yeah, delicious. Oh, no.
What's up?
Well, Tyrone's in hospital.
Hospital?
Yeah, he says, he choked on a nut in the Rovers, keeping him in for observation, and he needs his gym jams.
And he texted all that?
Look, I'm gonna have to go pick up his jammies and take him to the hospital. But I am so sorry.
I'll come with you.
No, it's fine. He's really embarrassed. He don't want to fuss. Look, you are such a special person. Not only drop dead gorgeous, but understanding. Beauty inside and out. Thank you.
She'll eat.
Nope.
Sure she's not imaginary?
Oh, no. She's very real.
You'll ruin your appetite.
Maybe you could speak to her.
What do I know about running a hairdressing salon?
Well, one minute she says she wants to give us a chance, and the next she's pulling faces like she's having second thoughts.
I'm more interested in what Nick's doing with Becky MacDonald.
I won't worry about that. Won't last. Just keep her away from sledgehammers.
I think she's up to something. I wouldn't put it past her to be using Nick to cause trouble between you and Kylie.
Well, in that case, keep me away from sledgehammers.
Hi.
Hiya, sorry, I thought I was going to be late.
No, perfect time. And, oh, you brought your own napkin.
Boy Scout code. Be prepared.
Well, I hope you brought your appetite because I've made you a mountain of food.
Oh, yeah, I am starving.
Good. Here.
Looks like you've been stood up, mate.
I've not been stood up. I have never been stood up.
Till now.
She'll be in.
Can't wait. Is this finished?
Yeah. Can I have the bill, please?
Yeah, is everything okay?
He had an emergency. Had to go.
So, Beth,
Beth.
describe her to me.
Well, you know, she's blonde, glamorous, good-looking, gorgeous, very, very classy.
Oh, took out with that woman that's just walked in then.
Steve McDonald! Oh, look at you! Oh, you've gained a few pounds and lost some hair.
Yeah, well, we've all aged a bit.
Sorry, I didn't have time to dress up. Oh, this is Craig. Can't get a babysitter. Not since the accident. Only burnt the house down. Oh, not ours, next door.
Very classy.
Oh, my life has been going down the toilet so fast you wouldn't believe. But hey, get us a beer and a coke for the lad, and I'll tell you all about it. This is gorgeous. What a fantastic place. Hey, this is a real treat for us. It's nuggets and chips most nights.
Is he all right?
Oi, I've told you about that. Don't stare. It freaks people out. His RE teacher came this close to having him exercised. He likes to wind people up. Just don't look at him.
Now then, how are we all doing here? Can I be getting you out else?
You can have another beer, and another Coke, and maybe another bowl of chips. Your chips are brilliant.
Oh, love.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Tell you, this is like all my bestest dreams come true on the same night.
Maria, did you get it sorted?
Get what sorted?
Liam, I've just been at the nursery. There's no one there to pick him up. They've been trying to phone you.
They've left the phone in the flat. Chris was supposed to be getting him.
Yeah, look, phone them quick.
What's happened to Chris?
If you want, I can go back and pick him up, but you'll have to clear it with them.
Let's just find out what's happened first. Oh, hello, it's Maria Connor, Liam's mum. Yeah, no, I know, I'm really sorry. Chris was supposed to be getting him. Yeah. Okay, right, is it all right if my friend Marcus comes to pick him up? He got Dylan earlier.
So then he says, I can go to hell. And I says, well, if I'm going to hell, you can go to hell as well. Hello.
So, how long you known him for then?
What is it, 10 years?
About that.
10 years, right. I take it you've not seen him recently, though.
Well, no, to be honest, we only went out the once. Then he phones me today out the blue. It took me 10 minutes to remember who he was.
So not a very meaningful relationship then, were it?
Just one day. Bit of a mistake, actually, because I was going out with someone else. But he was a bit cute back then.
Do you want something?
Oh, well, no, I was just checking to see if you wanted any more drinks.
No, we're fine, thank you.
I wasn't asking you, I was asking your date. You want to watch him? He's got a very nasty mean streak, you know.
He what?
Yeah, dead tight with his cash. Unless it's something that he wants, of course.
Hang on, love. Did we invite you to join our party?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this a party? Because it looks more like a living nightmare to me. What do you reckon?
Hey, who do you think you are?
Me? Oh, I'm his wife.
Who are you? She's your wife?
Why'd you have to tell her?
What's going on? Are you two kinky?
No.
I shall tell you what's going on. Gorgeous, glamorous, and Beth. He's jealous. That's what's going on. Because I've got myself a new boyfriend. And all he can dredge up is some washed-up slapper with missing teeth.
Hey, I was in an accident. I can't get him replaced till my compo comes through.
Why can't you leave us alone?
No, why can't you leave me alone? I didn't ask you to come here and make a fool out of yourself.
I only made a fool out of myself when I married you.
Well, I was a fool to say yeah.
Hang on. Are you on a date with me or her?
Guys, what's all this noise?
It's her. She's ruining our evening. Not only is she an incompetent waitress, but she is rude. You should sack her now.
Yeah, sack her. She can't be a slapper.
wave over. They've been nursing them drinks for the best part of an hour because he's so flaming tight.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Ah, yes!
Us? She's the one causing all the trouble.
Yeah, look, he's underage, and quite frankly, I could do without the aggro.
Well, we're not going anywhere. We've got rights.
Oh, please, I don't need any more trouble. Look, I'll take care of the bill. Just go.
Well, if you put it that way, we won't stay here a moment longer. Come on, Craig. You can bring your drink with you.
We need to talk.
You're learning Greek?
No, I'm not learning Greek. I'm having a pint. It's just that Tommy's told Tina I fancy this bird in fresh goals and that I'm trying to learn Greek to impress her. Which is a bit stupid because she doesn't even speak Greek.
Nah, this is all Greek to me.
It's not that complicated, mate.
What do you think you're doing?
Look, I'm having a pint, he's learning Greek.
No, I'm not.
And what about Liam?
What about him?
You were supposed to pick him up from nursery. You said you'd take him for his tea.
What are you talking about?
I told you, Chris, in the ad. You said that you'd do it. Marcus has gone to pick him up now. I've been worried sick. What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, babe, I don't remember this at all.
What is wrong with you? I asked you to do one thing for me. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go and find my son. You stay here and finish your pint.
Really sorry about all this.
I'm sorry for you. Married to that?
Yeah, well, hopefully not for much longer. Yeah.
It was great to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Listen,
What's this?
well, no, things are a bit tight at the moment, so, get the lad something nice.
You're a decent bloke, Steve McDonald.
Aye. Well, I went out the once, didn't we?
Maybe we could meet up again?
Well, I'm not sure whether that's...
In another 10 years.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good.
Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
Shove up. How brilliant was that? He was so desperate to make me think that he got a girlfriend. Oh, that is so pathetic. I almost felt sorry for the man.
Only almost, mind. Mostly I was just enjoying rubbing his big fat nose in his own humiliation. Yes.
Look, that's not the tone that I'm trying to create when dealing with the public.
Our Steve ain't in public. He's just my husband's stroke mortal enemy.
Outside, yes, but in here, he's the public.
Are you saying that I've been unprofessional?
A little.
Oh, but come on, it's just Steve. There's no one important.
Look, I know you've been going through a hard time. I know who's trying to wind you up. But you can't keep going on haranguing customers like that.
I know, I'm sorry. I promise I won't do it again. Anyway, it's not right likely, is it? Because I can't see him coming back in here in a hurry.
But if he does, or David, or Kylie, I can't keep looking over my shoulder wondering if it's going to kick off all the time.
You're right. I was out of order, and I shall take my punishment like a woman.
Consider this a formal warning.
Consider.
Now get back to work and try not to start any fights.
You're a very understanding boss, ain't you?
Hey, Maria, wait. Look, I'm so sorry. I really don't know how I forgot to pick up Liam.
What's so important, Chris? A drink with Tyrone?
No, nothing. Look, I'll let you down. Trust me, I won't let it happen again.
I don't know what's going on here.
No, nothing's going on.
Do you know what? I thought me and you were... I don't know. I thought we were going somewhere.
Yeah, we are.
Yes, so what's changed? Are you getting fed up with me? Do you want out? What?
No, hey, I made one mistake. Look, I love you, and I love little Liam. I love you both to bits.
Yeah, well, you've got a funny way of showing it. I really don't know what's going on inside your head at the moment, Chris.
Look, Maria, please, look, things have been a little bit tough at work, but it's okay. Look, I'm really sorry I messed up today.
Hiya. Liam's in the back playing with Dylan. They're having a whale of a time. Is everything all right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, no, it's fine, Marcus.
Right, come in.
Just give us a bit of space, eh?
Look, I love you.
Yeah. That's what you say.
Don't have to fight me and you know, just because I'm seeing your brother.
Really?
Yeah. Stuff's gone on in the past and all that, but we've all got to move on, haven't we?
Yeah, well, maybe you better keep moving along. Like as far away from my family as possible.
I wish I could, I really do, but you just never know where your heart's going to take you.
Bet that's what you said to your man when you brought home a little sister.
There's nothing round here for you.
Oh, that's where you are wrong, my weaselly little friend. There is loads for me round here. Number one being your big brother.
I'd give it a week.
Oh, you have little faith.
Come on. Even Peter Barlow won't take a bet with that relationship.
Okay, we can keep taking pot shots at each other, this is fine, right? But you need to start facing facts now, Davy boy. Me and Nicholas, we're together, and it's for keeps, so better just get used to it.
Yeah, well, here's something you better get used to. Kylie, your sister, my wife, has spent all day in the social services, and here's the news. She's just been granted her first access supervised visit with Max.
She's seeing Max?
Yep. You see, they think we'd make really good parents, unlike the lowlives he was with before. And they think he'd be better off with his real mum and me. So it's only a matter of time now before he comes to live at ours permanently. And that's something you won't be part of.
He was happy with me and Steve.
Yeah, well, now he's just a bad memory for a small boy. And that memory's fading fast.
So, how long exactly is a Becky fag break?
Oh, cut her some slack. Is this going to be a problem?
Not for me. How about you?
She comes with a lot of baggage.
Don't we all?
But do you see with Steve?
Look, Steve landed the minute with social services, and she lost custody of Max. You say what you like about her, but she loved that little boy.
I know. Question is, am I just a way of her getting back at Steve?
I think you're a lot more important than that.
Really?
Yeah. I think the fact that she can wind Steve up's just a bonus.
She could wind up Kylie and David too.
How do you feel about her?
I like her. I like her a lot.
Well, then who gives a damn what Steve or anyone else thinks? I say go for it.
Right, sorry about that.
Oh, they look nice, Shazza. Table fiver.
Excellent, because I smell a really big tip for us there.
So go on, what did she say?
She didn't say anything. She was crushed.
Oh, I wish I'd seen that.
I mean it, though. I don't care what's going on between her and Nick, but not having anybody break up my family.
I love it when you talk tough. But how far would you actually go?
Me? No limits.
One day I'm going to ask you to prove that.
Bring it on. Do anything for you.
Me and you are going to have some great adventures.
Do you ever think about dying?
Never.
Well, I can't imagine myself being old. I just can't.
Me neither.
No, when I die, I think I'm going to go in a blaze of glory.
I'm coming with you.
Yeah. After his adventures.
Oh, yeah. Adventures first.
Tickle.
Best be quick. I'm closing in 10 minutes. Ty? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Tommy told me all about it.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, it's a difficult language, you know, but I'll stick with it for a few weeks.
Eh?
What? The Greek?
You choked on a nut and were taken to hospital?
Yeah. Yeah, got caught in the back of my throat. I couldn't breathe. I thought I was a goner.
He lied.
No, it was a cashew. I could have died.
Where is he?
I don't know. I don't know, right? I'm not... He's in the house.
Why is being in the house more interesting than having dinner with me? Give me your keys.
No, I don't think that's...
Give me your keys.
Oh, Ta, will you come back and see us again, won't you?
Hey, you're great tonight. Even with the fracas with your ex-husband. Cheryl was very impressed. You okay?
I saw your David earlier. We're gonna let Kylie have Max.
To be fair, she's Max's mum.
Whose side are you on here?
Yours. Every time. But you must have known this might happen.
All it does is remind me how much I hate Steve.
Sorry. I'm sorry, look at you. You are like
10 times the man that he is.
Why did you keep it to yourself? You could have told me.
I don't want to go and see Kylie just yet. Can we maybe stop here for a little bit?
Of course we can.
You don't have to do that.
Look, that was an epic meal. Epic. Look, I'll do the washing up. You don't need to move another muscle.
I like you so much better when you stop trying.
Stop trying what?
The chat lines and the constant flirting.
Oh, I never, ever stop flirting. I'm like a shark. If they stop flirting, they die.
No, I think that's swimming. No, I don't know. You always seem like you're scheming or you're scamming, like you're afraid to miss out on something.
No, that was before I met you.
That, right there. That's a line.
Well, what can I say? Old habits, I suppose. Seriously, though, tonight has been great.
Yeah, been a really good time.
Hang on a minute, you've not finished your dessert.
Yeah, well, I'm full.
Well, I'm not letting you leave. One mouthful.
Right, well, you have it then.
No, I've had enough for 2 dinners tonight. Come on, this is yours. Open up. How gorgeous is that?
Very gorgeous.
Almost as gorgeous as you.
Okay, wow, now I'm really confused. Is this a hospital or is it Greek for beginners?
Can't read it. Not without my glasses on. Oh, now, I'm glad I've got you on your own because I wanted a word. About me taking off Mondays.
You're not putting the lunatics in charge of the asylum.
Thank you. Firstly, my salon is not an asylum. And secondly, I've got to trust this one Monday.
Grant, me and Carly, we've got a million ideas.
Yes, I don't want a million ideas, David. I want a safe pair of hands.
Well, we've got very safe hands.
OK, well, we'll give it a try. On a trial basis.
You put your feet up, Gran. We're going to have that salon rocking.
Oh, I don't know about rocking.
Like a reliable old rocking chair.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're the lunatic.
Well, we'll see.
I ain't usually this flaky. Actually, I am.
Been through a tough time.
I just need to get my divorce sorted, and then everything will be a lot better.
What about Kylie and David?
I don't know. Hopefully another tram can come along and crash on them.
That's your sister and my brother.
Yeah, well, you see, when you scratch the surface, I'm not really a very nice person.
I don't believe that.
I don't deserve you.
What do you want from me?
Duh, I want you to be my boyfriend.
It's not quite as simple as that, though, is it?
Well, what are you trying to say?
I'm not sure me and you is such a good idea.
Things just got out of hand. You invited me out. You offered to cook dinner. I couldn't say no.
Oh, but you could lie though, couldn't you? You told me Tyrone had choked on a nut and had been rushed to hospital.
What? A Greek lesson?
There was no Greek lesson. No nuts, no nothing. Just a pack of big fat lies from a big fat pig.
I bought you a tiramisu.
If I'm guilty of anything, it's for caring too much.
I spent £22 to be made a fool of. I was worried sick.
Pay her.
Hey?
Give her the money for the meal.
And you can consider yourself officially dumped.
We were never even going out. Oh, thank goodness that's over. Nightmare. Been trying to let her down gently for days. At least now she gets the message. Look, why don't I make us a nice cup of coffee, eh?
So, Tyrone's learning Greek.
That's just a little white lie. Prove how much I care about you.
Will you do something for me?
Anything.
Will you clear up?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Clean up this mess. And this.
Come on, Tina. Look, don't do the pans. Not the peppercorn
this.
sauce. Why are we...
Oh. Night.
don't suppose you saved any for me.
I really like you.
So what are you dumping me for then?
Not dumping you.
What, we can still be friends? I don't want friends. I want someone special.
I'm not abandoning you. I just think we got too close too quickly.
What did I do wrong? Come on, honestly, you can tell me. Apart from all that stuff with Kylie and David and Steve.
You're on the rebound. And not just a small rebound, a huge bungee jumping rebound.
I know what I want, though.
Do you?
Yeah.
Come on, look, we've had fun, but I think you've had more fun winding up Kylie, David and Steve.
No, that's not true.
Well, look at what happened with Steve tonight.
Oh, come on. He was trying to wind me up, though. Listen to me. I do not care about Steve. Why would I? Right? You cannot trust that man. Because when the chips are down, it doesn't matter how much you love him, he will always stab you in the back to save himself.
Look me in the eye.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at me, I can do that.
But, okay, tell me there's not just a small part of you that still loves Steve.
I don't want to love him. I want to love you. Look at you.
Well, let's be honest, the last thing you need now is a boyfriend.
Oh, what do I flipping need then? A therapist?
Oh, I've had a great time. Best relationship I've had in years.
Well, it's the best breakup I've ever had, that's for sure. I usually end up getting hammered, smashing the place up, winding up in a police cell.
Gonna be okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right.
Good, well, I expect to see you back at work tomorrow.
I don't think so. I'd be honest with you, love, I ain't really a olives and tapas kind of girl, am I? I know what you're saying is right, but I still wish that you were wrong, and being here every day, that ain't really going to help me.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah, come
Oh.
on. What a shame.
Look, if you ever want to talk, or there's anything you want, anything at all, you know where I am.
Fine. I've never hated anyone as much as I hate Steve McDonald. I just need to find a brain surgeon that can cut out that horrible little part of my brain that just can't stop loving him. Can you help me with that?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Shame. See ya.
All right?
Fine.
Aren't you going into work?
No, it's my day off.
Great, well, I'll take you out for lunch then.
No, you're all right, I'm not in the mood. Tell you what, why don't you go down the pub instead? That seems to be your favourite occupation at the moment.
Yeah, well, I've had a lot on my mind.
None of which you seem to want to share with me. Well?
It's nothing.
First it's a lot and then it's nothing. Same old, same old.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, it's all about them, isn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's always you three, isn't it? It's never us three.
That's rubbish.
You've never really forgotten to pick Russ up.
Oh, I can't deal with this right now.
Oh, sorry, Chris, am I being unfair?
Oh, is there any tea in that pot?
Why don't you get up and see?
It's cold. Bet you knew that.
The kettle's there. And when you've done that, you can grab a tea towel.
Oh, it takes at least 3 coffees and a couple of fags before I can function of a morning.
Yes, well, you're not in your own home now.
Yeah, neither are you, actually.
Which is why I am doing my bit.
All right, shut you up.
Haley said, be gentle with you.
And what part of that did you not understand?
She's a soft touch. So is Roy. And you take advantage.
I have had a run of bad luck, that's all.
But my son and his wife are your run of good luck, so don't use it up. Break the cycle.
I can't help it if a fella dumps me, can I?
No, but you can help the way you react to it.
Why, they said don't.
No, I am.
I'd do anything for him, you know. Love him to bits.
Well, then pull yourself together. They've got enough on their plate looking after that baby without looking after you as well.
It's fair enough.
Meaning?
No more getting drunk, no more sleeping in, and no more pouring me heart out. Can I still ask for a cuddle, though?
If you must.
Come on, then. I had you there, didn't I?
You have to do that at the table. It's going all over me cornflakes.
Right, that's you. You're done.
Cool.
Have to advertise the wares, don't we?
Dead right.
Right, all we need now is some decent music.
Yeah, bit of happy hardcore will do it.
Hardcore? I don't like the sound of that. Doubt your gran would either.
Yeah, well, she won't be there, will she?
Yeah, and it's only for today anyhow, just to see how it goes. And Gran's okay at the whole thing, so you needn't to worry.
Oh, should I brace myself?
Sorry?
For the Becky onslaught?
We're not seeing each other anymore.
What, you've kicked her into touch already?
It was a mutual decision.
Yeah, right. She so got dumped.
Look, think what you like, just do it somewhere else, OK?
Don't worry, we're going. We've got a business to run.
Destroy more like. Gran must be mad.
You're just grumpy because you're not getting any.
David.
I hope we'll bump into her.
So what happened?
Nothing. We're never serious.
It's going to be a bit awkward, though, isn't it? Having to work together.
We're not. Becky's decided to leave.
See? So, you'll be wanting another waitress? You're not going to get anybody by tonight, are you?
Go on, then. But it's only a trial.
So said Rosie, there's no way I'm wearing one of them. I mean, look great on birds, but I'll stick to my boxes then.
Why is that scaffolding still on the truck?
Eh?
I told you to shift it. You've got to load that wood for the Lawson job.
Do it now.
You're too right, you will. You can lose the face and all.
So I'll give man, boss. Hey, listen, pal, don't push it. He's still in the mood with you for bunking off yesterday.
So, if I want to spend time with my kid, I will.
Well, you'll have all the time in the world when you get the sack, won't you?
Just get off my back, eh?
Well, excuse me for doing you a favour.
Ah! Sorry, mate.
Now!
It's okay.
It's clearly not.
So the pole slipped when I handed it to him.
Greg, just Greg. Get him over to the doctors now, and I'm docking the time from your wages.
Where'd you get that?
It's it from college. You've got to look the part. Hey, what do you think?
Yeah, great.
What's the date?
8th of August, why?
Just want to remember it. The day we turned our lives around.
We'll show them. We'll definitely get Max back now.
Yeah, and then we'll have everything.
Hiya, Rita. You alright? Do you want to come in and take a seat?
What?
Take a seat.
Turn that noise down. I'm lip reading. Oh, that's better.
Alright, what can I do for you?
Where's Audrey?
She's not in Mondays anymore now.
Well, is Maria around?
No, it's a day off. I'm qualified, you know.
Well, I just wanted my roots touching up.
Right, well, I'm your man. You ever thought about changing your colour?
No, thanks. I'm quite happy with the one I've got.
Yeah, but red's really well red, though, innit? It's a good blonde. That way, when the grey comes through, it won't show up as much.
Or if you want to stay red, how about going, like, really red? No, you could even have, like, a pink streak down here.
A pink streak?
Yeah.
Go on, live a little. I know you're old, but it don't mean you can't still have fun.
Right, that's it. I'm off. I'll make another booking when Audrey's back.
Oh, well, how about I offer you a manicure instead? Or an Indian head massage?
You could offer me a 3-course meal in a 5-star hotel and I still wouldn't stay. I'll be back when the boss is in.
Right, that's it. On Mondays, OAPs are bad.
Too right.
There, should be fine now. Thanks. Luckily, it just missed your eye. Could have been a lot worse. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Come on, mate. Let's go back to work.
Chris, you really should tell Owen.
I've got to go.
So I burst in, and there he is getting all cosy with that Tina.
Are you kidding?
Nope. 2 of us on the go at one time. Can you believe it? Of Tommy Duckworth, yeah.
Do you know, you tried out with me once.
Never.
Yeah. And you knew I was going out with Sophie. Had a right go at him, didn't you?
Well, I better watch my step then. Only kidding. You are a looker, though. You could be a model.
You're over.
Let's all go out on the Raz tonight. You can stay over at mine after now I've got my own place.
Great.
Hello, I'm saving to pay my dad back, remember?
Oh, boring.
Yeah, and I've got to be up in the morning.
Yeah, well, I haven't, so you can count me in.
Okay, cool.
What, I am on holiday? Hiya.
Oh, hey, Stella.
Going somewhere nice?
No, not really. Sorry, we're going to be late. We better go.
Nearly done, boss.
Don't bother, I've just had a call from Lawson. He's cancelled the job.
You what?
Yeah, he wasn't very happy that we were late. Can't see why. Mind you, it probably suits you, doesn't it? Means you could just stroll off, have an extended lunch.
Oh, cheers, Chris. Well, I'm sick of him having a go.
Having a go? Hey, mate, I haven't even started yet. You damage the vehicle, you bunk off work, you injure your workmates, and to top it all, you've lost us the job. What the hell is going on with you? Do you know what, mate? I am this close to sacking you. So you better say something quick.
Stuff it.
You what?
Stuff you, stuff your job, stuff everything.
Audrey's Salon, how may I help? How are you, Betty? Today? Sorry, we don't do over 60s on Mondays. I can fit you in for another day, though. Hello? Hello? Flaming cheek. Come to check up on us, have you?
No. I was wondering if David could fit me in for a quick trim.
He's at the bank.
Oh. Only I'm working at the bistro tonight.
I'll just stick your rollers in, then.
As a waitress, not a cleaner.
Hey, well done. About time Nick saw your potential.
Well, thank you.
Must be feeling a bit anxious, though.
A little.
I know it's just the thing to sort you out. Bit of reflexology.
No thanks.
How about an Indian head massage?
No, I'll leave it.
Okay, a manicure. Don't need to be serving up food with manky nails now, do you?
Oh, hi.
Hiya.
Hey, why am I doing the shopping on my afternoon off when Ken's at home all day doing nothing?
Oh, never mind. If he did it, you only have to go back and get what you'd forgotten.
True.
Carl's useless. Good cook, though.
Oh, I'd settle for that. You want to swap?
Just saw Leanne and Peter before getting in a taxi.
Oh, yeah, they were going to the hospital for a checkup. You know, after the miscarriage.
Right. Funny that, isn't it, that I've got to find out through you?
Listen, do you have to rush back?
Not really, no.
Well, why don't you come in for a cuppa? I don't get a chance to chat now since Liz is gone.
Do you make friends with other landladies?
Yeah, of course. Best way to get free drinks.
Right, Tees. Is Chris around?
No, hasn't he told you?
Tell me what?
Well, he's part of the job, hasn't he? Told Owen to stuff it.
Oh, hello. I didn't know you'd be here.
Hiya, Stella. I have to call you that because I'm not allowed to call you Graham.
We're just looking after him till they get back. Where's your granddad?
Gone to look for snakes and ladders. I've already had to play giraffes.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you what. Now we're back, shall we tell him he can go to the library?
Yeah?
All right, I'll tell him.
Have you still got that medal I gave you?
Of course.
Where is it then?
Next to my bed, where I can look at it every morning.
You are my gran, really, aren't you?
Only if you want me to be.
Well, you can never have too many grans.
Chris! What's all this about you packing your job in?
Oh, you've been snooping around, have you?
No. I actually went round to the yard because I wanted to make up.
I'm just all over the place at the moment.
Well, yes, so was he. You're chucking your job in. What did you go doing that for?
I'm sick of Owen on at me all the time, and you for that matter.
Well, we're only on at you because you keep messing up.
Well, there you go then. No, I'm a waste of space, fit for now. At least we agree on something.
Chris. It's years since I've worn false nails.
Beats growing them.
I must say, they look fab.
Careful, Gail. That'd be a compliment if you didn't sound so surprised.
Credit where credit's due. Hello, love.
Oh, it's you.
I've got an appointment at 10 past with David.
We'll have to wait. He's not back yet.
Fine. Coffee, white, no sugar. I'm sweet enough.
These are my favourites.
Mine too.
And mine.
So, what are your other favourite things?
Cheese on toast, football, and my Xbox.
Typical lad.
What were Mum's when she was little?
I don't know, sweetheart. I wish I did.
Can't you remember?
Enough with the questions now, Simon.
No, it's all right.
I'll just get a refill.
The thing is, I didn't see her for a long time, so I missed out on all that stuff.
You want to see her?
Of course I did. Thought about her every day. Hey, this is Leanne when she were a baby.
It's all creased.
That's because I've looked at it every day. I love her to bits. I always have.
I love her to bits too.
That's nice.
But sometimes she drives me mad.
Hi. I saw you sign outside. You don't do reflexology, do you?
I do everything, me.
Oh, great. Well, could you fit me in now?
Yeah, of course. Come through to the treatment room.
Oh, this is nice.
Would just like to lie down on the bed. Oh, it's all right. Don't have to take your shoes off.
Well, I assume you want to assess my stress cues.
Well, yeah, but I'm not going to do that by twiddling with your feet, am I?
Can I say something?
I'd rather you didn't. It might block the energy.
I think you're confusing reflexology with Reiki or something.
Oh, yeah. Reflexology's that foot thingy, innit?
Maybe I'll leave it.
No. It's fine. Feet it is.
Oh, I think I might have a pedicure after. I've got a gorgeous pair of strappy sandals for my next date with Brian.
Lovely.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Actually, I think it would be nice if we went out tonight.
with Marcia or Mark?
Well, let me see. Marcia could do with a girly chat.
Marcia it is then. Cheers.
This is a live
No sneaky thoughts about the salon then?
Oh, why should I? I've left it in safe hands.
You look fantastic.
I do, don't I?
Maybe a little bit more gently.
So if I made a pass at you now, you wouldn't say no?
I'm a married man now.
Yeah, he is. So butt out. Great kisser though, isn't he? Keep the change.
Oh, cheers.
Oh, cheers. Bet you'd have preferred a snog.
Don't be daft. It was yonks ago anyway, and I didn't even fancy her.
Yeah, right.
Ow! My toe! What have you done to it?
Nothing.
Yes, you have.
Oh, stop whinging.
I beg your pardon.
Well,
Kylie.
Is that how you address all your customers?
no. Only the ones that get on me wick.
I'm not staying here listening to this.
Good. Because they 8 feet, and yours are rank.
She didn't mean that.
I did.
I bet you're not even qualified, are you?
Yeah, she is. She did a course at college.
Oh, what in? Sadistic therapies?
Hey, you've not even paid.
You did go on a course, didn't you?
He's just stressed out, that's all.
Oh, sorry, look, but if you're asking me to take Chris back on, the answer is no. Is it all right if I knock off, boss? Yeah, of course. Have you seen your boyfriend's handiwork?
Yeah.
It wasn't his fault.
Do you know, I think that's why he went off, because he felt so bad. And you know that he's a good worker normally.
Never let you down before, boss. You'll be setting up a fan club next. All right, if he apologises and promises to get his act together, I'll take him back.
Oh, thank you so much, Owen.
Only because I'm short-handed. If he messes up again, that is it.
1, 2, 3,
Scissors!
This looks like fun.
It is, we're playing rock, paper, scissors.
1, 2, 3.
Well, I just invited her in for a cuppa.
Oh, and Simon just happened to be here.
It wasn't planned.
So, how did it go at the hospital?
Fine, thanks, yeah.
All right, and you've been discussing me and all, thanks. Sorry, I can't help caring. Right, come on, Si, we're going.
But I don't want to.
Thanks. I had a really good time.
So did I.
We're going, come on. Thanks, Deirdre.
I wish you was coming with us. Yeah, well, I can't go blowing my dad's money on a night out, can I?
Well, we don't have to go anywhere expensive.
And besides, I don't really want to drink after my accident.
Well, you don't have to, because you don't need to have a drink to have a good time. But if you want to sit in on your own and watch telly, then fine.
I don't want to, Shan. Well, what is on telly then? Oh, there's a documentary here on lizards, if I'd have known that, I'd have stayed in. Swear that's a smile. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. See, this is what I've missed, you being all relaxed and enjoying yourself. Right, I'll come.
And if it goes well, he might make it permanent.
Oh, well, I wish you luck. Your nails look snazzy.
They're good, aren't they? Kylie did them. I must say, she seems to be doing a very good job over there.
When she's not insulting the customers.
Why, what's she said?
The words old and grey spring to mind.
Never.
And when Betty phoned to make an appointment, she was told they don't do OAPs anymore on a Monday. Has Audrey okayed that?
No, I'm sure she hasn't.
Hello, love. Oh, are you all right?
No, I'm in agony. Thanks to your daughter-in-law.
Why, what's she done now?
Well, she's practically pulled me toe out the socket, that's what. Advertising therapies when she obviously hasn't got a clue.
I did wonder.
Well, that's my date with Brian gone for a Burton. We can't hobble and look sexy, can you? I've got a good mind to sue.
No, don't do that. Don't worry, I'll sort it.
Come on, eat it up.
Not hungry.
Why? She been feeding you full of sweets?
All right, Leanne. That's enough.
I like Stella, and I'm going to call her Gram.
You are not.
I'm too.
Hey, don't answer back.
But it's not fair. Stella's being really nice and Mum's being horrible to her.
See? She's brainwashing him and all. What else did she say about me?
That she loves you to bits.
Tell you what, mate. You can finish that later. Why don't you go and play in your room for a while? Good boy.
That's it, you reward him for being stroppy.
Well, he's learnt it from you.
You are?
Don't you think you're a little bit old for this kind of behaviour, Leanne? OK, you're mad at her. But she has been nothing but nice since she came here, and she's helped us out of a jam on more than one occasion.
That doesn't mean I want her in my life.
Well, that's fine. And that doesn't mean that you have to inflict that rule on everybody else. So what if she spent time with Simon? You heard what he said, he enjoyed it. So don't you punish him just so you can punish her.
I'm not punishing anyone.
We, had ours in the end. And I've read Liam his bedtime story.
I'm sorry.
I just wish you'd talk to me.
Oh, well, soon.
Well, why not now?
I'm just, I'm not sure about things yet.
Things? What things? Us, you mean?
No.
Look, Chris, if you're going to dump me, I'd rather you just did it.
It's not about you. Why does it always have to be about you?
So you're accusing me of being selfish now? Yeah, well, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't even have a job.
You what?
I've been round to see Owen. I've asked him to take you back.
You did what?
And he said that he will, so long as you apologise.
What the hell gives you the right to do that? You think I'm going to go grovelling around to him?
I was trying to do you a favour.
Yeah, well, I don't want any favours!
Stop shouting!
Now, you hear me? I'm not a charity case!
Chris! Stop it! Watch where you're going! Chris! Chris!
Maria, are you all right? What's he done? I'm sorry, the door was open. I saw him run past. He was in a bit of a state.
Fine.
I'm not blind.
Nothing happened.
Oh, the flat always looks like this, does it?
I don't know what I did wrong, Cheryl.
Maria, Liam is crying. Will you get in and look after him? I'll start tidying up.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, very steady hand.
Yeah. I should have been a brain surgeon or kids' TV presenter.
TV presenter.
Yeah. Then, when they were doing a close-up with me doing something with sticky back plastic, not a tremor.
Here's one you prepared earlier.
Which reminds me, I must go and keep an eye on them jacket potatoes. Mind you, I love crispy skins, me.
Summer steaks as well. We are in for a treat.
We are too healthy for our own good.
Well, we do have that ginormous white gatto for afters, so I think it swings and roundabouts.
Oh, God, we deserve it, don't we?
Nobody deserves that many calories. You expecting anyone?
Ignore it, they'll go away.
Mum?
Oh, no.
Gail.
Mum!
How many other people call me Ma'am? Look, shh, just be quiet, she'll go away. Oh. Let's get in the kitchen. Come on. I can't let her see you like this. Shut that door. I need to get this glass cleaned up.
Sorry.
Sugar.
Damn. Oh, Mark.
What are you doing? I can see you, Mum.
I'm going to have to let her in.
Hang on.
Oh, you've got a face full of makeup.
If it's good enough for Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, sweetheart, sorry about that. I was just giving Mark a face pack, and now the door handle's come off and we're stuck. Hi, Mark.
Hi, Gail.
You okay?
Yes, thanks.
Fine.
How's little Liam?
Oh, Cheryl, please. It's my mess. I can deal with it.
Well, it's not your mess, is it? It's his.
Yeah, I know, but...
I'm just trying to help, Maria. Come on, 4 hands, get the job done quicker.
Yeah, well, our Kirk will be back in a bit, so...
Oh, and you want him to see the place like this, do you? Come on. I've been here. Believe me.
No, he didn't lay a finger on me, I swear. I thought he was gonna, but... Cheryl, it was horrible. I was so scared.
Sit down. What did he do? Well, I can see what he did.
He'd just been in such a weird mood. And then he just lost it. He started breaking things and throwing stuff around. I've never seen him like that before.
I have, unfortunately. Kicking chairs. Nothing on this level, mind. I usually bore the brunt of it. But he never...
No. No, I'd tell you if he did.
I mean, it's outrageous, Mark. It really is. They're just taking advantage of my mum's good nature. They're ruining her business. They are just behaving the way they are. They're running it into the ground. Yeah, well, a leopard never changes its spots. You'd think I'd know that by now.
Yeah, well, this is it.
Sorry.
I think it's always problematic when you mix business and family.
Well, it's not our David. It's that Kylie. She's the power behind the throne. On the upside, she does do lovely nails.
Yes, they're very nice.
Yeah, they are. Very naily.
Well, I think I've got you that voucher I told you about. You know, 2 for 1 on bubble bath.
Oh, yes, thank you, darling. I'll take that, sweetheart, I'll take that. Look, I do appreciate you coming round and telling me about Kylie and David's shenanigans.
Oh, I left it in the other bag.
And listen, I shall go and have it out with the pair of them ASAP. Now, listen, I'm going out here, coming round the front and opening up this door from the other side. So thank you for calling in, sweetheart.
Oh, right.
No,
Okay.
always a pleasure, never a chore. And I think Mark would like to wash off that face pack, wouldn't you?
Yes, it's setting.
Hope it unblocks all your pores.
Hi, Leanne. What can I get you?
I'm not here for a drink, thanks. Hiya. Can I have a word?
Of course. Do you want to come in the back?
Hi, come in. You look hot, baby. So you changed your mind then? Yeah, I've decided I might as well come out. Oh, and how do I look? Yeah, you look amazing. Right answer. Right, come on. Let's get this party started.
Hiya.
Hi, babe. Hi. You all right?
Yeah. Can you do me a favour? Can you pick Russ up from his mates later if I text you the address?
Yeah. Why? Are you all right?
Yeah. No, I don't know. It's Maria.
What about her?
Well, her and Chris have had a massive fight.
Right. And this matters to you because...
Lloyd, don't be like that.
Oh, can you blame me?
I'll text you the address, yeah?
Yeah.
What's all that about?
Don't ask.
I already have.
Oh, well, you might as well know. Chris is their ex.
Oh, and you don't want her messing around with him and his new bird.
Thing is, he used to knock her about.
Cheryl, joking.
Not the sort of thing I joke about, mate.
Please, just one drink. No. I'm not being overgenerous. I've got a pub full of booze through there.
I haven't come for a drink. I've come to apologise. I was a bit out of order earlier.
It's okay, I understand.
Why'd you have to be so piggy and reasonable? Why can't you just walk back into my life and be a bitch or something? I don't know. Be easy to hate you then.
Well, what can I say? I'm practically perfect in every way. Joke.
I'm just finding it too much to get my head around.
I know. Maybe I should stay out of your way a bit more.
Fat chance of that when you're running me local.
But if it's what you want...
I don't know what I want. I spent my whole life pushing you away. That bit in my head that said you've got a mother out there somewhere, I just pushed it to the tiniest bit in my brain because I didn't want to know. I pushed it because I didn't want it to be there.
Oh, Leanne.
And then here you was, larger than life. And you're everywhere and I'm sorry. I just can't get my head around it.
Drink?
What's that bar we're going to again? What's it called? Milk. Oh, you're gonna love it. I was there with Tommy last week. It is off its head. It reminds me of this place I used to go to in Clerkenwell when I was at uni. Oh my God, we had some mad nights out in there. I'm telling you, talk about lost weekend. Oh, aye. Oh, what? I love that dress, Amber. You got great legs, you. Ah. What do you think of my footless tights? Amazing. I wasn't sure whether they made my legs look like two ice pops. Right, should we make a move? Are you not finished your drink? Oh, so what? It's not like she's getting a hit off it, is it? Go on, Soph. Have a bit of voddy before we leave.
I'm fine, thank you, Amber. So come on, you ready to show Manchester your ice pops?
Oi! You'll take that off its hinges. Look, what do you want, Chris? Because whatever it is, you're going the wrong way about it.
Can I see Russ, please?
He's not in.
Where is he?
He's at his mates.
Which mates?
You said. So I'm sorry, I don't want you anywhere near him tonight. Look at you.
You can't stop me seeing my son.
Oh, yes, I can. Especially after what you've just done to Maria.
But you can't. Not now. Not tonight. Please, Cheryl.
Chris, will you get a grip? What has got into you?
I don't know. You help me, Cheryl.
Look, if you're feeling guilty about trashing Maria's flat, then you're talking to the wrong person. I know how it feels.
Look, can I come in? I just need to chill for a bit.
I'm not happy about this, Chris. I'm
No,
sorry.
please, Cheryl.
I can't risk it.
I'm dying. Oh, sorry, I'll be all right in a minute.
What's happened?
I thought there was something wrong for a while, but I just kept putting it to the back of my head. And in the end, the worrying was getting to me, so I went and saw the doctor. I reckon if I did that, then I'll be laughing. He'd pat me on the head and say it was, I don't know, nothing to worry about. I wish.
Why? What's wrong with you?
Headaches, blackouts, I put that down to too much ale. Losing my balance, forgetting things, mood swings.
Well, you've always had mood swings.
Well, now we know why.
What? Chris, what?
Well, he sent me for a scan. And I was meant to go and get the results this week. Only I haven't got the bottle.
And what were they looking for in the scan?
Brain tumour.
Oh, sorry I'm late, Nick. I had to go and see your gran about Kylie and David.
Yeah, I'm not interested in excuses. I've got a reviewer in.
From the broadsheet. It's not Michael Winner, is it?
No, it's Greg from the Gazette.
Oh, well, from Little Acorns.
Why don't you make yourself useful and take his order?
Stick that in the bag. Good evening, sir. My name's Gail. I'm your waitress for this evening. If you need any help with your choice, I'm sure I can guide you to something nice.
If I could have a couple more minutes.
Of course. Would you like me to get Chef to make you some garlic bread in the meantime? Or possibly a side plate of dough balls?
I'm fine, thank you.
And may I just say, we're all huge fans of the Gazette. Minutes, putty in the house.
Turn it down, will you, Mum?
Now, I'm just going to touch up my makeup. Met men like him before.
I'm not sure we should go out now.
Why, too much excitement for one night.
No, it'll take me too long to get my face on again.
Whatever possessed you to dunk it in that cake?
What else could I do? I know you don't want your daughter knowing you're harbouring a cross-dresser.
Yeah, well, oh my God. Just imagine if she'd walked in and seen you with... doesn't bear thinking about.
With a face full of slap?
Yeah.
Is it really that bad?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that... If she does find out, I want it to be on my terms. Please. I mean, surprises aren't always such a good thing, you know.
Try telling that to Cilla Black.
You might not have a brain tumour.
I know. I just know.
But you need to find out for sure and find out what it is that you're facing.
And what if I go and they tell me I have 6 months to live? 6 weeks. I don't want to know.
It could be treated, though. And what about Russ? What about your son? Isn't he worth fighting for? Look, the first thing you need to do is go and tell Maria because she is petrified. She can't work out what it is she's done wrong.
She's done nothing wrong.
Well, then talk to her. Tell her everything. Tell her what you've told me and get her to go with you.
Look, I don't want anyone knowing, no one.
Even her. You can't take such a big step on your own.
Look, will you come with me to get the results?
Oh, Chris.
Please.
It should be Maria.
I've scared her enough.
Yeah, I'll go. As long as you promise to make everything all right with her.
One tagliatelle mulinaria.
Lovely, thank you.
Would you like parmesan cheese? It's how the Italians have it.
Please.
My daughter lives in Milan. 2 ticks.
How's it going?
Brilliant. All over or just...
Yeah, it's not ketchup.
Enough? Bon appetit.
Gail? Look at your hands. Where's your nail?
Go away.
No, hear me out.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Let me explain.
Chris.
Right, I'm not going to hurt you, I swear. Well, I've calmed down. I'm okay now. But there's something I've got to tell you.
Yeah, well, I don't want Liam upsetting.
Oh, no. I know that.
Do something.
What?
Get the plate off him.
Oh, don't bother. I'm sorry, sir. There seems to be a problem with your dish.
Indeed, there does. Special offer, is it? Free false fingernail with every tagliatelle?
I'm so sorry. Let me get you a fresh plate.
Actually, do you know what? I appear to have lost my appetite. I bid you good night.
Well, I'm so sorry, sir. If we could just...
Good night!
How rude. I bent over backwards for him. Restaurant critics are very highly strung, Eva.
Oh, Mother.
What? Don't blame me. Blame Kylie. She mustn't have put him on right.
Oh, I've heard enough. You're gonna have to go back to cleaning. You're obviously not cut out for this waitress like. I don't know what I was thinking.
I'm a good waitress. I am. I'm personable, I'm attentive, and...
You left a fingernail in his tagliatelle.
Give me another chance, please. I'll get better, I will.
Nick, I think I'd make a good waitress.
Let's examine the evidence, shall we? It couldn't be any worse.
So, when do I start?
You used to have this mobile over your cot. Little boats made of felt, and you pull a string and it played row, row, row the boat. You were transfixed by it.
Don't remember.
Why should you? I used to edge my way out of the room ever so slowly, the lullaby playing. But there was this wonky floorboard, and every time I stepped on it, it creaked and made you cry. I stepped back in and it stopped. That was the hardest part about leaving.
Yeah, well, no one made you.
Your dad made me. And his mum. Okay, I know I should have had a bit more backbone, but... I don't want to badmouth them. What's done is done. There's no time for recriminations. I'm the one that's in the wrong. The hardest part was imagining you crying as the lullaby was playing. I used to have this recurring dream. I'd be standing by a riverbank and this little Moses basket would come floating by with you all wrapped up in it. I'd try and reach out to touch you, but you just passed me by.
You should have tried harder.
Row, row, row the boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but... Sorry, bit maudlin. I'm not even on the gin.
No, it's, row, 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 your boat. I used to sing it to Simon. He'd be like, I'm not a kid.
See? Can't even get that right.
Look, I know I should be grateful that you're not trashing the joint, but if you've not got anything to say, then I think you best just go.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, Chris, don't touch me.
I'm not going to hurt you, Maria.
Yes, so you said.
It's the truth.
But you said that to Cheryl and all, and look what happened to her.
Oh, just a small one for me.
Oh, come on, I'm celebrating. I'm a year older tomorrow.
All right.
Hey, maybe you could come over and have a drink. I promise not to keep maudlin.
Well, we're having a drink now.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. Never thought I'd see the day.
Well, you've waited long enough.
Do you think we look alike? I mean, can you tell I'm your mum?
Well, we've both got blonde hair.
Oh, don't. Mine's out of the bottle. A very expensive bottle. Oh, I've had some hairdos in my time. I had the biggest hair in the maternity unit. Everyone else said their hair like Lady Di. I look like Bonnie Tyler in a wind tunnel. I know this is hard for you. And you're not seeing me at my best. I mean, I'm usually the life and soul. I just wish I could relax around you a bit more, but I just don't want to mess it up. Been there, done that. But maybe we can do this again tomorrow.
Let's not run before we can walk, eh? But maybe, yeah.
I stuck my neck out for you. And gave you the benefit of the doubt.
And you did right.
Everyone said that you were violent.
Not everyone. I mean, Cheryl and Lloyd, those two people.
You can't talk your way out of this one, Chris. I've seen what you're really like now. I've seen your true colours. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to stand here arguing with you, because I don't want to risk you going into meltdown like you did before. You scared me. In fact, you still scare me, so I'd like you to leave, please. Go on, just go.
Did you want to know why I came back?
To give me a slap. Because I'm sure that's all I deserve, isn't it? For caring, for loving you.
Because I was going to tell you what's really up with me.
Well, more film me.
I think I've got a brain tumour. I might be dying, but no, it's all about you, isn't it? Nice knowing you, Maria.
Oh, Chris, wait. You can't just tell me that and then...
And what?
Well, don't go.
Well, you just told me to.
Are you winding me up, Chris?
No, I can't deal with it, Maria, so I can't deal with this, and I can't deal with you. It's too much.
What is?
I need some space. I'm sorry. I think we should split up. I'm sorry, but you know, it's over.
I hope Maria doesn't think you're taking sides. She kicks Chris out and you let him sleep on your sofa.
Not me, Jason.
Did you get to the bottom of the bus tour?
Didn't exactly seem in the mood for chatting, because I don't want to poking my nose into other people's business.
Oh, hello, stranger.
Hi. Hoping I'd run into you.
How was the Isle of Man?
Oh, it's magnificent. Everybody thinks the TT races, but it's full of hidden treasures. Very romantic. But still, I was looking forward to returning home and seeing you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So I was wondering, how about a drink tonight? Say, tea time, the Rovers.
Tea time, the Rovers.
Smashing. We'll have to go. Walk up Snape Hill. You can see the Lake District from there.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Oh, it's a good job Kylie didn't break my toe. It's a long story, reflexology related.
Look forward to hearing all about it. Right, another 5K will do me.
Oh, don't you just love a man who looks after himself?
Isle of Man. Oh, wonderful. Went there as a kid. Poured down all week. Can't see 5 yards, never mind the Lake District.
You sure you're okay about coming?
I've got Russ sorted for the day, it's no problem.
What's this, a counselling session? It's Maria you should be talking to.
We're talking about Russ's football camp, actually.
She'll probably realise now she can do better. Much, much better.
Lloyd, leave it, please.
I'll see you later.
I can't believe you can look at that man, never mind talk to him.
If anybody's going looking for him, it should be me. Upsetting you like this.
Look, Kirk, it's nothing for you to worry about, honest. Well, can you just take Liam to nursery? Go on. You'll be late for work.
I'm going nowhere. You've got a nerve showing your face.
Number word.
Yeah, look, I'll be fine.
You upset her again. You'll have me to answer to.
Look, Kirk, I promise now it's going to happen.
I'm keeping my phone on. If you need me, ring.
I love you, sweetheart. See you later.
You're right.
I've not slept worrying about you.
Well, I'm sorry, you know.
Do you want to come up? Please.
Happy birthday.
Oh, I wondered where you were.
The bar is all ready to go.
Brilliant. Best present I could wish for.
Oh, well, why not get you anything else then?
You better.
The kettle's boiled and breakfast is waiting whenever you're ready.
Oh.
You can pick mine in town.
And buy me own present.
Choosing, there is a difference. No, I'm going to take you out for the day. Shop, lunch, drink, more shopping.
You ain't shopping.
For you, birthday girl.
Hey, isn't this the stuff you wear?
Well, you said you liked it.
I bet you've just run out.
I might have the odd squirt.
So, we're still on for tonight?
Of course, tables booked a lot.
Well, perhaps we could go shopping another day then.
Eh? Why?
Leanne, she said she might pop in for a drink later.
Mom, you cannot pass up dragging Carl around every shop in Manchester on the off chance Leanne might pop in.
Yeah, I mean, I booked the day off work. You know, Eva and I have got the bar covered. All you have to do is smile and say thank you.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Smell good.
Oh, put him down. Save your energy for shopping.
Why couldn't you tell me sooner?
I don't know. No, actually, I do. It was like, if I don't say it out loud, then it might not be real.
So, what's the situation? What's going to happen?
Got to see a consultant. I'll find out then.
Right. But they can, like, do something, yeah?
I don't know.
Chris, you don't have to go through this on your own, you know. I'll be there. I'll come to the hospital with you.
No.
No, you can't say no. I'm coming. I love you. And we can go through this together as a couple.
No, you've got Liam. He needs you. You can't be bothering about me.
Why are you pushing me away? Hey, love doesn't change because of something like this. It can make it stronger.
Look, I'm sorry. It's something I've got to do on my own. That's why I need to end it with you, Maria, and I've not changed my mind.
No, because if you've got someone there for you and stuff to look forward to and to fight for, then it helps. People always say that.
Like, please don't make this any harder for me.
This isn't like Indian head massages I've had in the past.
Latest method, everybody's talking about it.
Cup of tea?
No, Ta.
I meant Mary.
Actually, could you stop?
We're just getting to the good bit.
Oh, please, let me go.
Well, you're still paying. You're lucky I managed to fit you in. I usually only do Mondays.
You don't know what you're doing. I'm only glad I didn't let you talk me into having them lighted candles in my ears.
Now, candling is brilliant.
I'm sure it is, but you aren't. Morning, Mary.
See? Complete nightmare.
What on earth is going on? What's that you're wearing?
All therapists wear them.
Since when have you... Oh, just take it off, you silly girl.
Is this because of Julie? She's just as bonkers as that Mary. We should buy the pair of them. They've only come in here looking for trouble.
Yeah, looking for it or not, they certainly got it. Like I did. A food critic nearly ate one of my false nails in the bistro last night.
You left him a tip. Different.
Hey, this is Nick's livelihood you're jeopardising.
Yes, and mine. Right, come on. Get this place back the way it was. And you take that preposterous notice out the window. Go on.
Hey, love. I thought you were going to take that cash to the bank first thing.
Oh, yes, sorry, I am. I am, yes.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's Stella's birthday.
Oh, right. And?
And she's asked me to go round for a drink.
Well, that's nice.
I'm not sure I want to.
Well, it's a birthday, love. You know, it won't do you any harm.
Yeah, I know, I just don't know if I want to stand there telling her stories about what it was like for me growing up, sticking up for my dad because I feel like I should.
Did you get her a card?
No, not yet. Not a chance.
Well, why don't you get her one, drop it off, and take it from there?
Yeah, it's a bit rotten to do now, isn't it?
On your way back from the bank.
No one's actually said it's a brain tumour, have they? I mean, it might just be a virus or something. And even if it is, I heard about this woman.
Yeah, do you know why you'd heard of her?
I haven't told you the story yet.
There's no need. It's because she beat the odds. Survived. Then, ran a marathon, climbed Everest. Doesn't matter. They don't tell stories about all the others. The ones who don't make it. No, and they've all sat in places like this thinking, well, maybe they made a mistake. Perhaps I'll be all right.
If it is, you know, plenty of people do get through it. You're young and you're fit. All that's important. You will be fine. I could just feel it.
Julie keeps banging on about how Brian is her soulmate. Nearest I ever got to that was when Jason's dad agreed to take his chewing gum out before he kissed me.
I think you're talking to yourself there, Eileen.
Sorry, miles away.
Oh, it's somewhere nicer than here.
I wish. I walked in and found Cheryl and their ex having a cosy little chat in the cafe this morning.
Suppose you know about him and Maria.
They had a big row, I know that much.
They split up. He spent the night on my sofa.
Hiya.
Orange juice, please.
Hi, Kirk. How's Maria doing?
Dead upset. She won't say out to me. But she was up most of the night, I heard her. I was all for going and sorting him out this morning, but she won't let me.
Maybe Cheryl was just giving him a little bit of advice this morning, about getting back with Maria.
Or maybe it was Cheryl that Hare and Chris were arguing about.
First of all, Mr. Gray, let me stress that although your condition is serious, treatment is possible. The MRI scan shows that you have what we term a high-level glioma, tumour in the right medial frontotemporal lobe.
What does that mean?
Brain cancer.
It means we have a problem. It's malignant, aggressive, all the words I'm sure you don't want to hear.
But you said it can be treated.
Absolutely. We'll start with the course of radiotherapy.
Not an operation.
At the moment, the location and size of the tumour rules operating out.
Why?
It's quite deep. The aim of radiotherapy is to shrink the tumour. If that works, then we may be able to reconsider surgery. I understand this is difficult for you, but by not turning up for your appointment last week, you have actually delayed treatment. And I must stress, the sooner we do start, the better. We can't waste any more time, okay?
Do you ever take any notice of restaurant reviews?
No need, mate. Punters in the back of the cab. Soon let you know whether they've had good or rubbish meals.
No mention of the bistro or the food. Families, don't you just love them?
Anyway, just popped in to have a word with Cheryl.
Well, that's why I'm standing here. Covering a hospital appointment?
Sorry, mate. Only one of my 2 brain cells is working today. I thought that was next week.
To hope she's not throwing a sickie. She wants time off, fine. She's a good worker. But you know yourself what it's like when you can't trust someone.
Too true, mate. Too true.
I'll come with you tomorrow. I know that it's only preparation for the radiotherapy, but I get someone to look after us for a couple of hours. And next week won't be a problem. We can see how you...
I don't get it. Why me? Go to the gym. Always been the fittest bloke. At work, any graft, Chris Gray's the man. Never stops. I reckon I don't knock down walls or walk through them. Come on, let's get out of here. I can't stand being in this place any longer.
Made us all coffee.
Mary, hi. What can we do for you?
I am suffering severe whiplash.
I beg your pardon?
I came in to make an appointment for a trim and was inveigled into what was purported to be an Indian head massage.
It was half price, special offer. Nobody twisted your arm.
My arm was the only thing not twisted. I was just trying it on.
Yes, thank you kindly. Mary, please accept my apologies, and I can assure you it will not happen again.
Oh, that's it. Sorry.
It's more than I would have given.
Yeah, well, no, of course, your trim will be on the house. Well, no, paid for out of Kylie's wages, actually.
Gran!
Well, as long as my appointment's with you. And not the Boston Strangler or a sidekick.
Absolutely, Mary.
All right, Tina.
Hiya.
Hiya. Stella in? Oh, no, sorry. Carl's taking her out for the day. Birthday treat. Oh, right. Never mind. Actually, could you give her that from me?
Yeah.
Go on.
Right. Hiya. My mum's not here. She's gone out for the day.
Yeah, Tina just said.
We always do something of a surprise for a birthday. Just family. See ya. Is that for my mum?
Yeah, Leanne's asked me to give it to her. So.
I'll put it with the others.
I don't know what's going to be harder, trying to salvage the reputation of Miss Salon or telling your mother she was right all along.
Oh, just stop stressing. Who's complained? Mad Mary and someone who calls herself yours truly, Julie. Nobody's going to take a blind bit of notice.
Rita, the colour of her hair.
Oh, heck, you mean that was natural, silly us.
Betty turned away for being too old.
Well, it makes up for the time she once served me in the Rovers for being too young.
This isn't funny, David. Kylie, what were you thinking offering therapies?
I've been learning them at college. There's no to them.
I think Mary would possibly tell you different. I mean, you're hardly trained as a nail technician yet. I mean, look at this list. Come on, Rikey. Rikey, you couldn't possibly do that.
And do you know how much they charge in town for this stuff? We could make a killing.
Yeah, it's who we're going to be killing in here that worries me. Hopi ear candles. Oh, for goodness sake.
That is amazing. All you do is light the candles in the customer's ear and it draws out the wax and that.
Lighted candle? I wouldn't trust you near me without a cup of tea.
Well, Grant, it's the way forward. I mean, low lights and blue rinses, they're just not enough anymore.
You need to go on courses for these therapies, Kylie. Get qualifications.
How about fish?
What?
You get like these tiny goldfish and put your feet in the water and eat all the hard skin off and that.
No, that is disgusting.
It's a money spinner.
Yes, well, so is hairdressing, David, which is what we do here. We don't need any gimmicks. We certainly don't need people leaving here with their necks wrenched.
Just need a bit more practice.
Well, practice on David then, at home. From now on, we're back to basics in here. And the main basic being that I am in charge, full time. Understood?
You okay? Sorry, daft question.
Scared, love.
You'll be fine.
Aggressive, he said. Malignant.
Yeah, and he also said it can be treated.
He's got to say that.
Well, they wouldn't bother if it wasn't worth it. They'd just send you home. But he reckons this radiotherapy is going to work.
Well, if it does, and that's if, not when, then they can try and operate, and even that is...
It will work. They do it all the time.
So there's loads of things I should have asked that doctor and didn't. How bad's it going to get? Will I start falling over, folk thinking I'm drunk? Will it hurt?
Well, you can ask all them questions tomorrow at your appointment. But stay positive. You got so much to live for.
Yeah.
Well, Russ, for starters. He needs you.
He's got Lloyd.
Lloyd's not his dad, Chris. He's a lovely bloke, but Russ has only got one dad.
I want to tell him.
Well, what do you want to tell him?
Well, I want to tell him that there's nothing wrong, that I'll be there to see him grow up. Become a brain surgeon, maybe. Oh, thanks.
I've done now.
Like, I can't see many ex-wives being there like this. That means a lot, love. A lot. It means everything, actually.
If she can't even do nails properly, heaven knows how she thinks she can do all this other stuff.
Yeah, we've all been young and foolish.
I wasn't.
Well, maybe you should have been. You might have been less judgmental now.
Well, with Kylie, it's very hard not to be.
I just don't know what to do for the best. I mean, they're going to be running that salon one day.
Running it into the ground.
Oh, I don't want a drink.
All you have to do is stand and talk to me. The drink's optional, just so I can keep my eye on Julie.
Why? He's not dangerous all out, is he? He's a teacher.
How many people said that about John Steak? Vodka and Coke and pint of Coke, please.
Just pretend Eileen's not here.
Oh, is she? Hadn't noticed. Should I ask him to join us?
No. I'd hate you to think I was playing you off against my ex.
Hey?
Kirk. In with Eileen.
He's your ex? He's not the jealous type, is he?
Oh, no. But even if he was, well, he's not any match for a man in your physical condition.
He's 20 years younger than me.
But he's not pounding the pavements every morning like a honed athlete.
Didn't realise you were attracted by the physical type.
Oh, no, I'm not. A healthy mind in a healthy body. Or a dirty mind in a healthy body at the weekends when I'm not working.
Right.
And you clearly got one of those.
A dirty mind?
No, healthy mind and body.
Oh.
Headmaster, jogging, fit.
Oh!
Oh, dear.
I can manage, actually.
Oh, I wasn't. I think your phone's wet.
No, phone's in my jacket. That's my wallet.
Oh, I am so sorry.
I'm fine, really.
We could shove him in my washer.
No, I'm okay. Perhaps another drink when I dry out.
Well, I think this one's on me.
Well, the last one was certainly on me.
Blimey, talk about shot till you drop.
Yeah, we'll meet the others in less than 2 hours.
Oh, yeah, I've forgotten.
It's her age. Sad, really.
Hey, you, mister, you want to see your next birthday, you can watch your mouth. I thought I'd wear my nice new dress my lovely fella bought me.
Oh, Mum, that is gorgeous.
First thing she saw.
Really? That's not like you.
Oh, but she didn't buy it. Oh, no. She went round every other shop in Manchester, then went back and bought it.
Well, that to be sure, didn't I? Your day been all right?
Yeah, fine, quiet.
Did, Leon pop in?
No, I don't think so. Still, busy woman, isn't she? It's probably just slipped her mind.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll see her around.
Yeah, well, don't go chasing after her. You've done your bit. She don't want to know that's her problem. Anyway,
Best be off. Don't want to be late for my first shift at the bistro.
Don't charm all our customers away, will you?
Come on, love. Eve is right, you know. You've done your bit with Leanne. I'm not having her spoil your day.
It's just that this last 20-odd birthdays, I thought the only thing that we're missing were a card from Leanne, and finally, this year... Oh, it's still been a fab birthday. Thanks to you. Have you had a look at this booklet they gave you? Because it might tell you can speak to find out more.
Well, no wonder you had your phone switched off.
Lloyd, do not start.
I went looking for you at work. I had to play along with this tale of an emergency hospital appointment. I was actually worried. And all the time...
I was at the hospital.
Oh, so what's wrong with you then? Apart from being sick in the head for actually thinking of getting back with him. Do one.
Oh, thanks.
What the hell is wrong with you?
With me? I catch you and him, and you ask what's wrong with me? And what sort of stuff about the hospital?
I have just had to sit there with Chris while the doctors told him he's got a brain tumour.
How was I supposed to know that?
You weren't. You couldn't. What you could do, Lloyd, what you could do is trust me.
I do, babe. Of course I do.
Chris is frightened stiff. Like you would be if you were in his shoes and he needed someone with him.
Why didn't you tell me this morning?
Because it's Chris's business. He was on his way to an appointment which he had to rebook because he was too freaked out to go the first time. And now the poor man is out there on his own, scared witless.
Look, if you told me, babe, if you'd given me a clue... I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry for him, and I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's too late, Lloyd. It's way too late.
Morning. Good morning.
How'd you sleep?
Like a baby. It's one of the more comfortable sofas I've encountered in my time.
Does the job. Fancy a cuppa?
Smashing, so.
How are you, mate?
All right.
You sleep okay?
Never better.
Want to make us a brew, then?
No, your mum's already on it.
How long is he planning on staying?
Not now, Mum.
Yes, now.
He's in the other room.
And I'm at my wit's end. This place is starting to resemble a refugee camp.
Well, what do you want me to do? The man's in bits. You've seen how rough he looks.
And he isn't going to feel any better sleeping on that thing.
Look, it won't be for much longer, OK?
I want him out. That is my last word. Now, are you going to speak to Chris, or shall I?
I'll sort it.
Right, I've changed that barrel.
Thanks.
So we're heading out now.
Okay.
Bless your sweetheart. I know you're still hurting about Leanne, but maybe you need to step back a bit.
So you think I should just move on?
No. Just perhaps lower your expectations.
I thought you two were getting on now.
So did I, until she blanked my birthday. I don't know, maybe I'm just making a fool of myself. End of the day, she may never accept me.
Oh, come on, love. Don't talk like that.
Well, it's the truth. I can't put my life on hold forever.
Meaning what, exactly?
Meaning, the last month or so, I've treated my nearest and dearest like strangers. Meaning, maybe it's time I stop dreaming.
Well, he's certainly very tidy.
In all departments, if you ask me.
You look like the Walking Dead this morning.
Right, we're off. Well, could I just have the room for a moment, please?
Well, you can have the old flaming house and pass Karen.
Oh, she's having a bad morning. You go on, love.
I'm really worried about tonight.
It's just a date.
Maybe to you. To me, it's a date with destiny.
OK, no pressure then.
I'm thinking about taking it to the next level with Brian.
Oh. By that, do you mean the old mattress mumbo?
Oh, don't cheapen the moment. Julie is laying herself bare.
Bare being the operative word.
Brian's the one. I feel it to my very core.
Oh, well, that's nice, Julie, but if you take my advice, you'll hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
What, rejection?
Thank you. We don't use the R word in this house.
What's wrong with being realistic?
Oh, that R word. I'm not being funny, Eileen, but me and Julie, we are your glass half full types. You, on the other hand, you're glass half empty, chipped, been through the dishwasher of life too many times type.
Thanks.
Right, Julie, what matters, most important, is the outfit. It's got to say, take me, but not all at once.
Right.
This is a banquet, remember, not a finger buffet.
And what are we serving?
A delectable mix of warm and alluring, with a light drizzle of cool and aloof.
Don't put it all on a plate, is what he means.
We just said I was a banquet.
Look, just be yourself. Sit down, have a conversation.
Since when was that a game plan?
You are cluttering her mind.
To tell the truth, that's not difficult.
Look, Julie, it'll happen when it happens. Just relax, have fun.
How? How can I relax and have fun? The man is gorgeous. I mean, when he steps into a room, my heart doesn't just miss a beat, it jumps to the next flipping track. Oh, look, I'm all unnecessary and I'm not even out of the paddock. What am I going to do? Well, I'm waiting.
We'll think of some cock, won't we?
Absolutely.
He won't know what's hit him.
So, how are you?
All right.
You look tired. Tell you what, why don't you get yourself a drink?
Yeah, you guys want to talk.
Oh, smart Alec.
I'm sorry about that business with Lloyd.
It's nothing. See you back at the hospital later. I know you don't want to hear this, but you're going to have to learn to talk about your condition.
Now, what was to say? I got cancer. I'm facing 6 weeks of radiotherapy with only one guarantee at the end. I won't be winning any beauty competitions.
Hey.
Hey, mate.
Have you got a sec?
I'll leave you to it.
No, go ahead, pal. We don't have any secrets these days.
Well, I was just wondering how long you're thinking of crashing for.
Got Eileen getting antsy, is she?
Yeah, something like that.
I'll tell your mum I'll be gone by next week.
It's just with everyone staying in...
Jace, you don't need to explain. Right, you're doing me a favour, not the other way around.
We're still cool, yeah?
Yeah, 100%.
Nice one.
Where will you go?
Don't worry about it.
We should get moving.
Right, on the pitch, big man.
Know it later.
Laters.
I'm not done with you yet.
I'm wondering whether I should get a new look.
You can't improve on perfection, babe.
How did you get so amazing?
I married you.
Yeah, okay. Staff meeting.
Well, now, shouldn't we wait for Maria?
Well, no, this really relates to you two.
In other words, management.
Indeed.
Right, well, come on then, Gran. I've got a client in 5 minutes.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll keep it short and sweet. Now, Monday was an absolute shambles.
It's a bit harsh.
Quite frankly, the two of you couldn't run a bath, let alone your own salon.
Oh, no offence, but if this is your idea of a prep talk, you need to work on your people skills.
Kite, leave it. We'll do better.
Yes, you will. And to make sure of it, I've booked you on that business course I mentioned, okay?
Small businesses, big solutions.
Morning. Sorry I'm late. Hotel looks a bit grotty.
Well, it's just as well you're not going then, isn't it?
Come again.
You heard? Look, I gave this place to my grandson, Kylie, so if you want to discuss your career, I suggest that you take it up with your amazing husband here.
It's okay to be miffed, love.
I'm not miffed, I'm just a bit surprised, that's all.
Why? Because Stella didn't say thank you for a birthday card.
Well, she could have at least acknowledged it.
Well, maybe she's keeping a distance like you asked.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey. It was still a lovely gesture, though.
Hiya. It's Cheryl.
Sorry, I was miles away.
Everything all right?
Yeah, of course.
Look, I know you're still upset about yesterday.
No, it's not that. I ran into Chris earlier. He's back at the hospital today and then treatment starts next week.
Well, at least they're getting on with it.
Yeah, but he's still going there alone. Just wondering whether I should cancel my lunchtime shift.
Do you think that's wise?
Well, he needs the support.
Well, you said that.
Well, I didn't have to, Lloyd. Don't mind me, I'm just a bit mixed up about the whole thing. The man has always been a millstone around my neck.
Well, why not let me carry some of the load?
What do you mean?
Well, I'll take him to the hospital.
You?
Yeah, well, I've already got the afternoon off, and it saves you money.
You hate him.
Yeah, but I love you. We're in this together, babe, whether I like him or not. Now we just have to convince him.
Cheers for that, love. I'll see you next month. Bye.
I'm only asking that you hear me out. David...
Look, she only did it to get Max back.
He needs stability in his life, financial and emotional. I thought if I could show him a success...
Kylie holds her hands up. I mean, she made a mistake, but nobody's perfect.
Even so, it happened, and you made no effort to stop it, David.
Oh, so what? So it's my fault now?
No, the fault lies with me and me alone. No, I should have realised you weren't ready.
So, give me a chance to make it up to you.
How?
Well, for starters, I can do plenty more than just nails.
Like what, for instance?
Okay. Hair extensions, pedicures, spray tans, waxing, threading and electrolysis.
And how many of these are you fully certified to practice? Yeah, I thought as much. No, honestly, Kylie, I know you're worried about Max, but I have my client's well-being to think of.
But...
No, please, there are no buts. Until you're qualified, it's nails or nothing, right?
Home, sweet home.
Yep. Get a room, you two.
Oh, no, we did that. See, it's 5-star, all the trimmings.
Just come back from Italy.
All right, for some.
All right?
Come on, get a wiggle on. Traffic's brutal today.
What's going on?
Cheryl thought you might want to ride to the hospital.
Oh, she told you then?
I couldn't avoid it, I'm sorry.
Whatever, I don't need a babysitter.
Aye, but you do need transport.
I'll get the bus.
Look, it's no skin off my nose. I've got a 1 o'clock pick-up there anyway. So you're coming. Come on, time's money.
Oh, so you're already going that way?
I'm not doing it out of the goodness of my heart.
OK, you're on.
Make it sound like you're doing me a favour, why don't you?
Proud of yourself, are you?
Beg your pardon?
It was a birthday, Leanne. A birthday. What were you thinking? She ruined mine, so I'll ruin hers. You're better than that. Way better.
I'm sorry, I've no idea what you're talking about.
Of course you don't. Just play little games. Whatever works for you, but do me a favour, sweetheart. Leave Stella alone. She gets the message.
You're right there.
Yeah, sweet.
Comfy, like.
Mm-hmm.
Thought you had another fare. There was no pickup.
Nope.
Did Cheryl put you up to this?
It was a joint collaboration.
Well, so I'm a charity case now.
If that's what you think, that's what you think.
But then why are you here?
Honestly, I don't actually know.
I don't need your pity, Lloyd.
Good, because I'm all out.
Mr. Gray, we're ready for you.
There's an article in there about Motown. One about the new Aston Martin.
So,
Pleasure.
so you're going to wait?
Nothing better to do.
This is so mad.
No argument here.
Mr. Gray,
They're playing your song, kid.
if you'd like to come in with your friend, you can.
No, thanks, you're all right.
No, he's a bit of a wuss nurse. Right, so, see you in a while?
Count on it.
I'll have Mrs. Connor call you when she gets back. No problem, and thanks again for considering Underworld. Bye.
My, you have been making yourself comfortable.
Yeah, it suits you, Sally.
What are you doing here?
Well, we just got in, thought we'd swing by, see if everything's okay.
Everything's fine. They're all out at lunch. Honestly, without you two here, they're like a pack of feral children.
Oh. Who was that on the phone?
Never you mind.
You might want to rephrase that, seeing as I'm the boss, like.
Well, not today. You're not due back till tomorrow.
She's right, you know.
So what are you saying? We should just get lost?
I think I'll put it better myself.
What do you reckon?
Lunch.
Somewhere Italian.
Si, signorina. All right, let's go.
See ya.
Call us if there's any problems.
Hey, shoot.
Oh, yes, boss. Oh, before I forget, just a little thank you. Ciao.
The cheek of the woman.
Look, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation.
Yeah, there is. She's off her head.
Oh, Leanne, don't be daft.
Oh, please let me be your mummy. Please let me into your life. I won't be ignored.
Hey, this is still new for both of you.
Yeah, which is exactly why I asked her to take things slowly.
People get funny about birthdays.
I bought her a card. What's she expecting? Flowers and balloons?
Well, maybe she's just a bit, she's insecure.
Oh, do you know what, Peter? Just forget about it, because we both know this was never going to have an happy ending.
Now who's overreacting?
Do you know what really makes me blood boil, though? She couldn't even face me. She sent a lover boy to do a dirty work for her. And do you know what? I wash my hands of her.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No,
She
you
watch me.
don't, love. You're just angry.
Angry? I wouldn't give her the pleasure.
Get it sorted.
Why should I?
Because Carl's right. Because you're better than that.
Don't push it.
You scored 3 goals. That is fantastic.
One of them was an OG.
Watch out.
Are you back then?
Yeah, but it took longer than expected.
Why? Where have you been?
Your dad's thinking of becoming a cabbie. I was just showing him the ropes.
You okay? You look a bit weird.
Oh, it's just car sick. Lloyd's driving that up too much.
I don't know. You do someone a favour.
I tell you what, why don't you take Russ for an ice cream?
Sure.
That's Curd she just wants to chat with Dad. It's no biggie.
Well, come on then. We know when we're not wanted.
Do you want to come in for a brew?
If it's all the same, I'm pretty knackered.
Wasn't a suggestion.
Calm and considered, okay? Just...
Hiya.
Hey.
What would you like?
Orange juice, white wine.
And a little less attitude. Sorry?
We ran into Carl.
Carl? What happened? Like you don't know.
He told Leanne to stay away from you.
He actually said that?
Yeah.
Look, there must be some misunderstanding.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I thought we were making progress.
So did I. Until he completely ignored my birthday.
After what you did, you're lucky you even got a card.
What card?
You want to give to Tina?
Is this right?
Yeah.
Why haven't I seen it? Well?
I think you better take this up with Viva. So how was the hospital?
We talked about therapy, the side effects. 3 weeks from now, I'll most likely be a full-on slaphead.
Sounds grim.
Well, it is what it is.
Well, you can drop the tough cry routine. Might impress the nurses, but this is me.
What do you want from us?
I want to be here for you.
No, you got enough on your plate without worrying about my problems.
Well, your problems affect Russ. Unfortunately, that makes them my problems.
Why do you always think I need to be saved?
Maybe I think there's something worth saving.
Oh!
Hiya.
Evening.
Right.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Have you seen Chris around?
Here and there.
Right, so you know about us then.
Well, Cheryl did mention something.
What did she tell you?
Just the bare bones. Don't take it to heart, eh? He's probably still in shock.
So he's told her about the tumour. So what's happening? Has he been back to the hospital?
A couple of times, yeah.
On his own? Okay, should have seen that coming.
Look, Cheryl went yesterday and I tagged along today.
So much for him going it alone.
We're just mucking in, Maria. The guy needs a helping hand, that's all.
Whatever.
Well, it's nice of Sunita to have the little fella.
Well, you've certainly taken a shine to Asher.
One Brian banquet. With all the trimmings.
Blimey.
What?
No. I just meant that you look,
Spectacular.
Right, well, let's hear it.
Hear what?
The battle plan for tonight. You promised you'd have something for me.
Oh, that.
I'm all ears. Spill.
No, absolutely. Right, well, our strategy is...
It's fluid.
Exactly. You need to take a flexible approach to new relationships.
No, I mean fluid, as in have a drink flower. There we go.
Booze?
Yeah.
That's the best you could come up with?
Aye.
Well, in my defence, I haven't actually given it any thought.
Oh, charming. What happened to Team Carp? Oh, well, that's it then. Game over. Stick my future in the attic, give me libido to the jumble, why don't you?
Oh, shut your mouth and drink your drink. Now listen, you are a bold and beautiful woman with a personality to match. And if Brian can't see that, well, he's an idiot.
You really think I'm beautiful?
Frighteningly so.
Where's Chris?
You just missed him.
Russ is outside in the yard, practicing. Tell you what, the boy's got some skills. I thought we'd go out tonight, just the three of us. What do you think? Grab a pizza, spot a bowling?
Maybe another night. I'm just not really in the mood.
Still worried about Chris? Sorry, silly question.
He's terrified, Lloyd. Honestly, I've never seen him like this.
Oh, you know, it's early days. The bloke's a tough customer.
That's the trouble. He's got all these new emotions he's dealing with and he doesn't know how to express them.
Well, look, he's got you to talk to, eh?
No, I'm the lucky one. You did a wonderful thing today, babe.
Anyone would have done it.
That's not true. You rose above everything that happened.
Oh, come here.
I'm so proud of you.
Well, like I said, we're in this together.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that, because I've got another massive favour I need to ask.
You name it, babe.
I want Chris to move in with us.
You know, your plan does have its merits.
Getting you sozzled hardly makes him Wile E. Coyote.
Are you feeling less nervous?
Numb is probably closer to the mark.
Well, numb could work.
Another, please. And this time, don't just show it the vodka.
Maybe a glass of H2O with that?
If I wanted water, I would have worn my swimming costume just for that.
Whoa, OK.
Just think you should slow down, kid, eh?
If I slow down, I'll stop, and if I stop, I'll run away.
Right, just so you know, that is a single.
Single. The cruelest word in the English language. That and banana.
Why banana?
Oh, still too painful. Goodbye, single.
I say, toot.
I take it you like.
Like? She knows good enough to eat. That dress is a belter.
Oh, his little number is just something I threw on.
Frame's a bit off, though.
You're joking, aren't you? I've not seen a woman this well put together since Lindsay Wagner in The Bionic Woman.
Oh, do you really mean that?
Every syllable. Right then. What are you drinking, sexy?
Oh, water. Well, I just thought I'd pace myself, make a good impression.
Well, you did that by showing up. Sean, get this lady a glass of wine and make it a large one to go with that heart of hers.
I'm sorry, but I can't just stand there and watch him fight this alone.
Yeah, but moving him in.
Yeah, but it'll only be while he's having treatment. Come on, we've got the room.
It's not about that.
Well, then what?
I just don't think you thought this through.
He is still Russ's dad.
Yeah, and we all know what a brilliant job he's made of that.
Which is why he wants to put things right.
Yeah, he's left it a little late.
Where is this even coming from? I thought you and him were starting to move on.
Look, I feel really bad for the bloke, all right? But it's the same bloke who hit you and tried to get me banged up.
I don't understand. If you felt like that, then why did you even take him to the hospital?
I told you I wanted to help.
No, I'm sorry, I'm not buying that. Come on, the truth.
The truth? You're a very generous woman, Cheryl, and I don't want Chris taking advantage.
Lloyd, he hasn't made this up. He's got a brain tumour.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he won't get the wrong idea.
Oh, I see. Now we're getting to it. You're worried I'm going to fall for him again? Oh, my God, it's unbelievable.
Babe, I'm just trying to protect us.
Us? This has nothing to do with us. This is about you not being able to forgive a dying man.
Chris is not moving in. End of.
I don't understand. It was only a card. Why didn't you tell me?
Like you need a degree in psychology to work that one out. She hates me flaming guts. Pure and simple.
Not interrupting anything, am I?
What did you do with it?
What?
Leanne's birthday card.
Birthday card? I don't know what you're on about.
Oh, come on. Tina let slip she'd given it to you. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
I was just trying to protect you, that's all.
From what?
Getting too close.
Since when did you decide how I run my life?
It's been nothing but grief since we moved here.
You knew how much that card meant to me.
I just didn't want to see you get hurt anymore.
I can't believe you'd be this devious.
What? Oh, really? Wonder where I get that from.
You still haven't told me what you did with it.
Oh, does it matter?
No, I always ask questions I don't want answering. Of course it matters.
I binned it, okay? I put it where it belongs. And one day you'll see that I was doing you a favour.
Fancy a game of footy?
And don't say that you're too tired because you didn't even go to work this morning.
I'll get my coat.
Are you, up to this?
Not sure.
Only you kept nagging.
There might be more of a kickabout than a proper game.
Oh, which will make him ask more questions.
What's he been saying?
Why are you living at Eileen's? Why aren't you going to work?
You think we should tell him?
Well, we can't keep it from him forever.
I can only apologise for that.
Oh, it's not your fault.
Well, I know how much it must have cost you sending me that card.
£2.50.
You know what I'm saying? I feel awful.
Oh, just forget about it.
She just won't let it go. Maybe I've only myself to blame.
Well, why don't I buy you a drink instead of a card? How about that, eh?
Hey, it's me that should be buying you a drink. Usual. Yes, Peter?
Yeah, you've twisted it. Mind you, then again, on second thoughts.
Sorry. So?
Oi. No, I don't mind. I mean, you're happy to be here while she's around.
Well, I'm not disappearing every time she walks in. Stuff her.
It's a nice table. Which seat would you like?
I don't really mind.
I always think the lady should face outwards,
Oh, really?
so she can see and be seen.
Well, you might have a nice view. Were you staring at the corner all night?
A gentleman only has eyes for his companion.
Oh, you say the nicest things.
Oh, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
I should have said.
Oh, no, I should have realised.
Yeah, I'll let you.
No, perhaps best.
Would you like a drink?
Oh, to steady the nerves, good idea. Not that I'm nervous, of course.
No, just to keep things flowing.
Oh, but...
Never a waiter when we want one, is there?
And when you don't, they're topping up your glass every 2 minutes.
To make you drink more.
Very naughty.
One for sorrow, two for joy.
You were useless.
Yeah, well, he's not going to football summer school like you.
Don't give me that. His tongue's better than me normally.
Oh, I'm getting old.
Were you pretending to make me look good? Because I'm not a kid anymore. What's going on? You two are being really weird. And what's happened to Maria?
Look, come and sit down. You know, not being at work.
Yeah?
That's because I'm not being well.
What's wrong with you?
I got something called a brain tumour.
What's that?
It's tiny little growth on your brain. It stops it working properly. Makes you forget stuff, drop things. You know, little squirts beat you at football because you can't kick properly.
Is it serious?
Then not so long as it's treated. And I'll be going to hospital every day and they'll, blast it with radiation waves to make it go away.
And that'll cure it?
That'll cure it.
Your dad might not be himself for a few weeks because this treatment can take it out of you, so he's going to be tired and you won't feel like doing much.
So you couldn't die from it? You could, couldn't you?
No, your dad's not going to die.
No, that's why I'm having this treatment.
But if you didn't go to hospital, could you die?
You die of all sorts of things if you didn't get them seen to. But Russ, I'm not going to die. Okay? I'm poorly, but I'm going to get better. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just telling you so you know.
Do you want me to...
No, I'll go. I need to get back.
What, to Eileen's sofa?
I can't stay here, can I?
You don't have to go just yet.
You keep your chin up, all right, Tiger? I'll see you soon.
Well, this is fun, isn't it?
I've already told you she's not stopping me doing what I want.
But what's the point of us being here, love, if we're not going to enjoy ourselves?
It's the principle.
Chianti on the terrace. Seems a long time ago now, doesn't it?
And the spaghetti vongole.
Don't remind me.
Well, to cook it can't be that hard.
No, I'll buy the cookbook and you can do it.
Except it's never the same, is it? Trying to bring back that magic when it's all over.
Suppose not.
Same again.
Yeah, okay.
Can I get you two a drink?
No, thanks. Actually, you know what? I've had enough.
I thought you just said you wanted.
I know, I changed your mind. Come on, let's go on.
Okay.
He just told Russ about his illness when you turned up.
Oh, well, sorry for walking through my own front door.
Well, surely you could see it was a bad time.
The first thing I did was offer to leave.
Well, then why didn't you?
Because he insisted on going.
Well, you didn't try very hard to stop him.
What do you want me to do? Beg him to stay?
Oh, the fact is, it suited you just fine because you don't want him here.
But that is not fair, and you know it. You know, it would have helped if you give me some warning. Did you know you were going to tell Russ tonight?
Yeah?
Why didn't you give me a ring? I could have stayed out the way if I'd known. I felt bad enough about it as it was without you trying to make me feel worse.
I'm sorry. My head's all over the place at the moment, and it's all I can do to keep a grip sometimes. You're just going to have to bear with me.
When can I see Dad again, Mum?
You see him all the time, babe. He's only next door. Look, I've got to go to work, but Lloyd can play a computer game with you if you like.
I don't want Lloyd. I want my dad.
Well, you can see your dad tomorrow.
What, here?
Here or next door, what's it matter? Look, I've got to go or I'm going to be late. But I'll look and see if you're awake when I come in, okay? Don't worry about your dad. He'll be fine. What was all that about then?
Just stay out of my way, all right?
Look, I know how you feel about me, but I've run out to you. Why do we have to fall out?
Well, just do what I say, and it'll be fine.
Oh, fine, if that's the way you want to play it.
Oh, you've been apologising?
All water under the bridge now, eh, Leanne?
You okay?
Yeah. Why shouldn't I be?
Right, I'm off to work. See ya.
See ya. Oh, by the way, Leanne did buy me a birthday card.
Yeah? Where is it?
Ask Eva. Is everything all right between you and Carla?
Why?
Oh, only I saw you a bit off with her earlier, that's all.
We've just got history, that's all.
Yeah, I heard something.
Well, we used to be friends. Ish. It was always off and on. And we had a fallout big time. You see, the problem with Carla is she's got two vices. One of them is the booze. And the other one's Peter.
Hey, love, are you ready?
Yeah, if you are. Thanks for the drink.
My pleasure.
Thank you.
So the ship didn't sink then while we were away?
Nope. All looks good. We'll have to leave Sally in charge more often, eh?
Oh, don't go overboard. Nobody see her head from outer space.
Huh. Must have been important.
What must?
Whatever happened with you and Leanne and Peter in the past. If we can't even have a drink together.
I just had enough. Don't you ever get like that?
I know something went down. I've known since the wedding blessing.
Then why are you asking?
Because I'm not entirely sure what it was. The whole pub was buzzing about it. Betty and Sean and everybody.
Oh, why not ask them then?
Because I want to hear it from you. Down to the last detail. If we're not going to be straight with each other, we might as well give up now.
You really want to do this?
Yep.
Okay. Leanne doesn't much like me because I fell in love with Peter.
Go on.
You know I've got a bit of a drink problem.
Yeah.
Well, it's more than a bit, actually. It got so bad I went to a support group, and that's where I came into Peter's orbit. He was very supportive, and I suppose I came dependent on him. Kind of went from there.
Went how far?
Oh, no, we didn't sleep with each other or anything like that. We wouldn't because of Leanne.
But you would have.
Not only would I have, but tried. He slept over a couple of nights, but just on the settee, that's all.
And I take it Leanne found out.
Well, he hadn't told her he was helping me, see. Anyway, she learnt the truth, suspected the worst because he'd lied to her, and she's never forgiven me since.
So, trying to seduce your mate's bloke.
Hey, but she was having an affair with Nick Tilsley at the time, so she wasn't exactly innocent. He didn't find out about that till months later.
Why didn't you tell him?
Dunno, maybe I should have. I didn't want to get my hands dirty. I was hoping somebody else would do it. Then there was the tram crash. So, well, Leanne dumped Nick. She got closer, well, married Peter. And that was kind of it for me and him, really.
I'm not expecting you.
No, I just wanted to say sorry for walking in like that earlier.
Well, that's your house.
Yeah, but I could have timed it better.
Look, you took me to hospital today, then brought me back again. If anyone should feel guilty, it's me.
Anyway, it got me thinking. I mean, you're going to want to see a lot of Russ and Charles over the next few weeks. And you've got nowhere to live. So, why not move in with us?
What?
Just till you get back on your feet.
No, that's really good of you, but I couldn't.
Well, where are you going to live? I know Eileen don't want you here.
I'll find somewhere.
What, without a job?
This is not your problem.
Yeah, it's Cheryl's problem, which kind of makes it mine. I don't want that little lad worried about his dad and not being able to see him.
No, I still couldn't do it.
Look, if this is your pride speaking... Look, what happened between me and you doesn't matter anymore. It's Russ you've got to put first now.
Lovely kidneys.
Do you like offal?
Now and again.
Makes me think of cavemen, ripping out the organs of wild animals with brute force, while the women folk watch on with desire.
Liver and tripe can be tasty, but I'd rather line it to pig snout.
Oh, not something you want to dwell on.
Indeed.
Brian.
My dad was going to call me Eli, you know. My mother soon put her foot down.
Can I be honest?
Oh, it's not my halitosis, is it? I thought I'd crack that.
No, your breath is sweet.
Oh, good.
And life is short.
True.
We have to squeeze out every last drop if we're to make the most of it.
You finished?
Very nice.
I like a man with an appetite.
You love me, then.
Right, for dessert, we've got chocolate tart or summer fruit pudding.
Ooh, heart attack specials, eh?
Yeah, but what a way to go.
Oh. I think I'll just nip to the little boy's room while I make my mind up.
You know where it is, yeah?
Back in the tank.
We've also got cheeses.
You stay away from him.
I beg your pardon?
I saw you gazing into his eyes, making all your suggestive remarks.
I think you must be mistaken, Liv.
I wasn't born yesterday.
No, I'd noticed.
If you make one more move on him...
Sweetheart, he's old enough to be my father. The only move I'll be making if he comes anywhere near me is to run like hell.
I hear you've seen Chris.
Yeah,
How is he?
as well as can be expected.
Lloyd said that you and him were helping him.
We've each taken him to the hospital once, yeah.
He said that he wanted to do all that on his own when I offered to help him. Are you two getting back together then?
No.
But is that what he wants?
Look, his head is all over the place at the minute, okay? Thinks he might be dying. I can't just turn him away, can I? Not with Russ and everything.
No, I suppose not.
But that's all there is to it. Believe me.
To help social integration, people who are attending the course are expected to take part in evening activities in the bar. Think I could force myself to do that?
Sounds pretty naff to me.
Yeah, well, it would if you weren't going. And the bar's subsidised and all. £1.20 for a bottle of lager.
Could you rub it in any more?
Yeah, I think I could, actually. I'll be getting my own bathroom.
Oh, shut up about your flaming course.
Oh, at least it wasn't my best china. Residential management course.
Yeah, Gran's organised it. I go next week.
Really? Because you classed us up. Well, I'm sorry, but looking at this, you should be thanking me. Seems very smart.
It does, doesn't it?
Well, she must think you're both worth it.
Ah,
What?
there's only me that's going.
How come?
Because I'm not good enough.
Go on, say it. Well, far be it from me to interfere in my mother's business decisions.
See?
Hang on. If David's going away and you're not,
That's right.
that means we're going to be here together.
Well, where else am I going to go? She accused you?
What?
Of coming on to that dodo she's going out with.
No, has she accused you?
Yeah. I mean, I can't resist a man with a nice tie clip.
You didn't rattle a cage or anything?
I had a joke with him, that's all. It's what we get paid to do, innit?
You must have upset her.
Well, set her straight, if that's what you mean.
Well, then you bang out of order.
Sorry. Take all paranoid insults lying down next time. What's eating you? Hey, what is it? Cheryl.
Sorry, it's just one or two problems at home. I shouldn't take them out on you.
Well, it's nothing serious, is it?
Look, if I get off, can you manage it on your own? I just really need to be with Ross.
Yeah, of course. You go.
Oh, that was such a fluke.
Just because you're losing.
Sour grapes is a very nasty affliction, Chris.
Are you paying him?
Hi.
Hi, Mum.
I asked Chris to move in.
Right.
He took a bit of persuading, but...
Yes, I will.
Oh, you cheat.
Dad's coming to live with us.
Well, it's only till I get better.
Isn't that fantastic?
That's great, babe.
It's all down to Lloyd.
I thought it'd be better all round.
Do you want another game?
Would that be all right?
Make yourself at home.
All right, then. Oh, this time you're going to get slaughtered.
You are so sad.
Right, I'll leave you to it then.
Well, don't go on our account.
No, I told Steve to go for a few pints.
Really?
Look, you need some time for yourselves.
I really appreciate this.
It's my pleasure. Right, I'll see you later, yeah?
It's all right.
Yeah.
Then what's wrong?
I just saw Maria. She's worried about you. She wants to know why you need my help and not hers. I think when you've got a minute, you need to speak to her. Put her mind at rest.
Ready?
Oh, no, not for me. I've had enough for one night.
Me too.
There you go.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Was everything all right for you?
Couldn't have been more perfect. Well, if I just settle up, we can,
Go back for a nightcap to mine.
I was hoping you might say that. I'll pay at the bar to speed things up. Suppose you won't pay.
Oh, cheese.
Cheese? Make sure. No, it's cheese.
So come on, what's the verdict? The suspense is killing me.
Well, there's just one thing I don't get. Why do you think you've done anything so bad?
Going behind my mate's back, trying to get a bloke into bed.
While she was having it away with Nick and thinking of leaving Peter? You could have stirred it by telling him, if you wanted to, you were the model of restraint, if anything.
I don't know about that.
Look, Carla, you don't get to our age without having some skeletons in the cupboard, and I've seen a sight worse than yours.
So it's not an issue for you then?
No, it's all in the past. You don't still have feelings for him, do you?
No, dead, buried, weeds going over it.
So what's the problem? Come here.
Are we ready? Oh, I'll just check I've got everything.
Are you all right?
I am gorgeous. And I can't wait to get those shirt tails untucked. Well, I'm not embarrassing you, am I?
No, but...
Butterfingers.
I think we should call it a night.
What?
We're both a bit tired.
Well, I'm not drunk, if that's what you're thinking.
No, I'm not saying that.
Well, it's her, isn't it?
Who?
That Eva. You've been giving her the glad eye all night.
I haven't a clue what you're going on about.
Yeah? Well, go to her then. That's what you want.
I don't.
I am offering you the full English here, Brian. But if all you want is cold toast and a quick coffee, then it's your funeral.
Hey, I think you'd better go.
I'll call her a cab.
Her?
Well, we'll do it again another time.
When?
I'll be in touch.
This is all you're doing.
Oh, come on, get out.
I don't need your assistance, thank you.
Here, let me.
Or you, Judas. I will find my own way home.
Julie.
You could have unlocked the gates to my kingdom tonight, Brian. But it is quite clear that you have your eye on other conquests.
Can you get the condiments, please, Russ?
The what?
You know, the salt and the vinegar and the ketchup and all that.
That's a posh word, isn't it?
I was working on that fancy bistro. She's getting ideas above her station.
Just watch it, you.
All right, have one of them.
Are you?
Hi.
All right.
Do you mind us?
Oh, don't be stupid, of course not.
I didn't know you'd be back yet, otherwise I would have got you some.
Oh, I had something in the pub, don't worry.
You can have half of mine. I'm not that hungry.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, get them eaten, they'll go cold. I'll just watch some telly.
Well, I'll be making some tea after this if you want some.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, babe.
Mum, can we do something this weekend? Just the three of us.
We'll see.
Do I love you? Indeed I do. Sweet darling, indeed I do. Get your laughing gear around that. Sweet potato fry with a kick.
Too hot.
Just wasn't expecting.
The kick. And thank you, lucky stars. I only give you a little bird's eye and not a Scotch bonnet.
Chili pepper.
Yeah, my grandma, Dolly, used to sprinkle them on everything when I was a kid.
Everything.
Including my cornflakes.
Morning.
Hey, perfect timing. Get on that.
No, he's got his first dose of radiotherapy today.
Dad?
Well, I'll have it. Looks gorgeous.
Yeah, the solitaire. Implanting, yeah. Yeah, last husband was a right flash Harry, so I'm looking for something a bit more understated. Yes, expensively understated. Look, have you got that one in stock? Okay, fine. I'll see you this morning. Thanks. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.
Well,
Last time I looked, yeah.
you don't normally get out of bed so quick.
Well, I've just been discussing dates with Nina Henderson.
She wants everything yesterday, that one.
I think it's finally sinking in that this pen is a pen and not a magic wand. Anyway, I'm going to go and see her now and show her these fabrics.
Oh, any excuse. I reckon she fancies you.
Oh? Is that a worry?
No, I wouldn't blame you after the other night.
The other night?
When I gave you chapter and verse.
About what? The Peter stuff.
It is ancient history, you do know that, don't you?
You need to know that honesty is always my policy. Always. Ciao for now.
Hey, it's a good job there's no punters waiting. They'd never believe we snoozed through the alarm.
Well, there's nothing wrong with sending your husband off to work with a rosy glow, is there? I'll tell you what. That beats a bowl of ready break.
Well, people get in training for a marathon, don't they?
They do.
Yeah, so what's wrong in practicing getting pregnant?
And I will approach my preparations like an elite athlete. I'm Rosamond Street's answer to Rafa Nadal, me.
Oh, don't climb up on my account.
We're having a private conversation.
Oh, right. More secrets, we don't believe in them.
What, you and your girlfriend?
Yeah, nothing's out of bounds with us. Old boyfriends, old mistakes, we just get it all out in the open and move on. I touched a nerve there. Come on, we're both grown-ups. Been round the block a few times, eh?
Peter?
Something to eat well, keep my strength up.
Makes sense.
I've got this knot in my stomach.
Stress.
I thought Russ would take it better.
He worships you and he's 9 years old.
Thought I wouldn't really register.
Well, registered, all right.
Things are going to get worse.
Only before they get better.
Yeah, when Lloyd offered me the room, I was grateful. Felt like a lifeline. You know, I didn't want to face this on my own. We didn't think this through. None of us. And what if I need nursing? I don't want that to be my lad's last memory of me.
Don't.
And where's the dignity? Where's the privacy?
Look, when you shut that door...
I mean you and Lloyd. You're supposed to be a couple.
Who invited you here?
Lloyd.
Not me, not Russ, Lloyd. Do you really believe he'd do that without discussing it first?
I saw your face. You were shocked as I was.
Yeah, because he moves so fast. We're not daft. We know what this treatment means and we want to be there for you.
No, I'll pay my way, mucking with cooking, tidying.
Yeah, when you feel up to it. And when you don't, you can sit there, shut up, and let us wait on you.
No, thanks, mate. Can I ask you one more thing?
Don't touch Lloyd's vinyl. That is the only house rule.
Can we keep this to ourselves? Can't face another Maria moment. All mushy and tearful.
She was upset. It was a shock. For all I knew, she was counting on you having grandkids together.
She changed. 1 minute we're equals, the next she's trying to be my mum.
Maria?
I'm trying to take this like a man.
Well, you don't have to.
I want to. I want the lads to give me a stick. I want Russ sliding in for tackles. I want a girlfriend, not a nurse. Have you already told people?
No.
Cheryl?
I swear. But it's gonna look weird you moving in here.
I can't act a pity.
Of course. It's your call. Couples break up and you're Russ's dad. It's not that weird, I suppose.
Where's Brenda?
Crawler. Her name's Fat Brenda, and I let her go early.
Slimming World?
Zumba.
We settle.
Cheers.
To be honest, I couldn't wait to get out of our place. Chris has moved in.
You having me on?
Nope, I invited him.
Well, I know I told you, give him a break, but moving him in?
What was I supposed to do? See him wind up on a park bench?
It wouldn't come to that.
He starts radiotherapy today, every day for the next 6 weeks. He's going to sleep it off on Eileen's couch. He's a break.
Well, respect to you, mate. Hope your missus appreciates you.
Oh, she does.
Well, you're a better man than me, Gunga Din.
I'm no saint, mate, believe me. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Annual income, £20. Annual expenditure, £19.19. And 6 result happiness.
You've read David Copperfield. Well done, Mother.
Don't patronise me, Roy. Annual income, £20. Annual expenditure, £20. And 6 result...
Misery.
And compared to last year's accounts, these make miserable reading.
Still, you've done them now. Thank you very much.
And to be fair, Sylvia, we are living in hard times. No, look, the point that I'm trying to make is...
We're not selling enough.
No, we're selling too much. I mean, how many rashers are there on that plate? 2? Oh, there are 3.
I'm a growing lad.
No, well, don't begrudge them to you personally, Dennis, of course.
Is this a tragedy or a comedy? Got to be a comedy, right?
Does she have to speak in riddles?
She is celebrating her 2nd wedding anniversary today.
Oh, Becky, love.
I've just been up at road to pick up my post. Check this out, right? Here, we have a congratulations card from Belmont the Jewellers. And here, off Stevie, to commemorate the big day, we have divorce proceedings. Oh, isn't that sweet?
I don't think he was being snidey.
Want to bet?
He can do. He's a bookies. I just think it's his way of being friendly, love, you know. I don't think the poor bloke's got many mates.
I wonder why. He's a little squirt. How did he get to be so smug?
Love, can we forget about Frank?
Our life's an open book. Yeah, right. Well, he didn't come screaming from Underworld, did he? So Carl has probably just given him the edited highlights.
Well, fair enough, but to be honest, I wasn't a finest moment. But I wasn't, you know, and if they've been straight with each other, that's good. Some couples manage to do it, we have. You know, and even though he is irritating, he's right. You know, we should all move on, all of us, and just forget about what happened.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know, maybe there's something wrong with Peter. I just thought you two together, it just churns me stomach and...
I know, love, that's just because you don't want to lose me. And I don't want to lose you either. And I think that calls for celebration.
You and your glass half full.
So I'm going to close shop and I'm going to take you for lunch at the Rovers.
Ah, last of the great romantics.
And if you like, we can swing by the flat on the way.
Oh, what, for more training?
See? 2 heads, 1 mind.
Thank you. Hey, Annie, a funny thing happened this morning. Huh? I see the geezer who used to work with you, the guy with the muscle.
Chris Gray.
There you were. Yeah. I saw him letting himself into Sharon Lloyd's place.
What, with the crowbar?
What was your buddy?
Yeah, till I gave him his marching orders. The one mate's lost the plot. Started out as a cracking worker as well. Counted him as a mate.
Keep it buttoned.
I thought I saw you two in it.
No, then he turned just like that.
Yeah.
Lazy, unreliable. pushing his luck, basically.
He's out of order.
Just ignore it.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Carl, I don't want any kick-offs.
Now, you see, what I don't get is it looked to me like he's actually moved in there with them.
What kind of a freak moves his girlfriend's ex in?
Well, I wouldn't. They look pretty kosher.
Yeah, well, if it's true, he's a sap.
Mate, don't get your facts straight before you start calling Lloyd.
I'm sorry, do you know something that we don't know?
Lloyd's a mate.
Ah, you see, she's fallen for the old Spaniel.
He's a lovely guy.
Yeah, he's a lovely guy. He's just a soft touch with a lady.
Mind you, if Cheryl gave you the option of share me or lose me, you'd have to think long and hard, wouldn't you?
Damn right you would.
Your mate, Chris, has got a brain tumour.
That shut you up.
So no wonder he's lost the plot.
Lloyd's taking him in.
Not such a soft touch, eh?
Turn that frown upside down.
Frowning. This is how my face goes when I'm thinking.
I reckon you need a change of scenery and maybe a drink to cheer you up. On me, not the Rovers.
I really don't think today of all days alcohol.
Right. What time should Katie pick up Hope? She's asking.
Oh, he's forgotten.
Have you forgotten?
Forgotten what?
We're visiting Fizz this afternoon.
And table 4 needs wiping.
Would 1:45 be all right? Thanks, Katie. See you then.
If you want a job doing,
I can manage.
Well, you plainly cannot, Roy. You know you're a control freak. You have to learn to delegate.
So I take it you haven't sorted cover?
I'll call Anna.
Well, what am I doing here? Waiting to die?
Oh, well, my apologies, Nina. I thought Frank was bringing the fabric in person. This morning. Oh, sorry, no, it's my mistake. Well, I'll get onto it as soon as possible. All right, love, bye-bye. Excuse me, did I wake up with mug written on my forehead this morning?
You don't seriously expect me to answer that, do you? No, absolutely not. Far from it, Mrs. Connor.
I thought so. Right, Frank Foster, you've got some explaining to do. Oh, surprise, surprise, voicemail.
I saw Chris earlier. He's coming out of your house.
Right.
So is there anything that you want to tell me?
Chris has moved in.
And what, has Lloyd moved out?
I told you, Maria, we're just trying to do what we can.
You and Lloyd?
And Russ.
You look haggard. Is he sleeping?
Not sure.
I don't get it. We were doing great together. I mean, you don't just stop loving someone overnight, do you? We miss him, me and Liam. And even the dog does. He keeps bringing me Chris's trainers to me. I don't know if it weren't so sad, it'd be funny.
I'll tell him that you were asking after him.
I mean, I'd come round if I thought it'd be of use.
I don't think that... We told Russ yesterday, so Chris's head is all over the show.
Well, I mean, to help or talk or take the weight off.
I wouldn't push it. He's seen his life very differently and he knows exactly what he wants and...
And what he doesn't want.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, cheers for that. I'll be sure that I'll leave him in peace from now on.
She just wants to feel needed.
She wants to prove how useless I am.
She's being protective, Roy.
Like a praying mantis and her mate.
Where's the iron and let me take the weight off for the afternoon? She's done it before.
An afternoon here, a morning there, whole day on the counts before you know it's a permanent fixture.
Well, I'm talking 2-3 hours tops. It's not like I haven't got enough on your plate.
No pun intended.
You all right?
All right.
Listen, I'm pricing a job in town tomorrow morning.
You let me go, remember?
Yeah, I could give you a lift in.
In where?
We'll save you hanging around bus stops.
No, I'm fine, Tom. Besides, I don't know where I'm going to be tomorrow.
All right. Well, if you change your mind, just give us a knock at the yard, yeah? Oh, hang on. You forgot this. Your wages for the end of the week. There you go.
I walked out before the end of the week.
Yeah, but I still owe you for the work you did do, plus holiday money. Chris, mate, you're gonna need money to tide you over, yeah? Till you get your benefits straightened out.
Who have you been talking to?
No one.
Was it Cheryl? What was she been saying?
I haven't seen Cheryl. I just heard that you were moving in, that's all.
Just to the end of the month.
Oh, you can't live there rent-free, can you?
Yeah, did she tell you that? What else did she say? Owen.
It was Carl.
Who the hell's Carl?
From the Rovers.
I don't even know the bloke.
He's a mate of Lloyd's.
Yeah, and he's spreading with private business around the street.
Well, if you must know, he was sticking up for you.
Yeah, sounds like it is. Stick that in the
Don't
charity
be daft,
box.
Chris, don't be daft. We're mates.
They were. I jumped before I was pushed.
Don't be a fool. You've got a kid to support. You need decent, healthy food inside you. There'll be times when you want to get a taxi, not the bus. Come on, take it. 'Cause I'm telling you, being sick doesn't come cheap. Go on. Oh, and we're all really sorry.
Bog off.
No, I just got here.
No. Roy, these ice buns, are they buy one, get one free?
Yeah, but they are rather small, Mother. And Kirk is a regular customer. We like to reward loyalty.
Oh, yes, and the other thing that we'd like...
Yes, it's if you could run the cafe for me this afternoon. We don't always appreciate the demands of a small baby.
Fizz needs all the visitors she can muster, and you did such a great job last time.
Of course, if you feel it's too much for you.
Too much? I have survived the Blitz and 4 Labour governments. A few days behind this counter would be like a walk in the park.
Very good, very good.
No time like the present.
I should just deliver Kirk his all-day breakfast.
Cutlery.
Nice.
So, got back in one piece then.
Half a stone heavier, but...
When in Rome, huh?
Exactly. You do not go to Italy to eat lettuce, do you? Tell you what, though, so romantic. At the time of my life. See you, Dad.
Arrivederci.
So just exactly what have you been telling Frank about us?
Hello, Yusuf.
Us? What, you and Leanne?
No, me and you. Because it seems he wants to rub my nose in it every chance he gets. So what does he know? How much have you told him?
Oh, everything.
Everything.
Huh? Well, why not?
No, well, I've got it.
Me and Frank are in love.
I'll be there.
Why shouldn't we be honest with one another? Oh, I get it. You're worried that Leanne will find out about our furtive little fun bone.
Don't be cheap.
Well, cheap was exactly what it was, wasn't it? A schoolboy snog behind your sweetheart's back. Oh, calm down, dear. It was that insignificant it slipped my memory.
Well, yeah, okay. Just make sure it stays that way then.
Manners.
Please. For your sake as well as mine.
Oh. See, that's what I love about you, Peter. You never stop caring.
Alphabetti spaghetti, Dev. Do they still make that?
Well, not in Rome, but bottom shelf.
Great stuff.
Yeah.
Now, the warming plate can be temperamental.
Oh, I've said.
There's a note to that effect
Yes,
on
I
page
will,
1.
I will read and digest. Unlike the treacle pudding, I wish you'd take it off the menu.
Take it up yourself, boss.
Yeah, that will be £1.20.
Staff discount in it.
You're not staff.
Pull me weight.
All 5 stone of you, £1.20.
You know what? Stuffy coffee. You don't make it like our Roy anyway. Maiden's water is that.
Becky! Well, I can't go after her. Katie's about to arrive, and you know what parking's like at that prison.
Now, about the coffee.
Go.
Hey, he's back.
How was it? You must be shattered. You should have rang. We could have picked you up from the hospital.
You've done enough for one day. Well, I asked you to keep quiet about my treatment. Why don't you say your boyfriend had already put it out on the streetcar's radio?
You what?
There's my bed and board till I find another place.
What are you talking about?
I would have ticked the box for no publicity.
Chris.
But it's too late now. Every Tom, Dick and Harry and the Rovers is laying bets on the size of my tumour. Oh, that's a donation, by the way, from Owen. He's come over all bleeding out since Carl told him I might be dying.
Carl?
I told him not to say anything.
What has this got to do with Carl?
I was trying to work out what to do for the best. I swore him to secrecy.
Well, that worked. I'm going for a lie down.
Look, no one said keep stum. You told Russ.
In private.
Yeah, he's not going to keep it to himself.
Yes, he is.
What, something this massive? No way. It was bound to come out in the end.
When Chris was ready. Make all the excuses you like, Lloyd. This was not your secret to spread.
Yes, and so this diet is where you don't eat raw food at the same time as cooked food, and you only eat raw food with herbs. I think I'll slum it today if you don't mind.
We're honoured.
Right. Ham salad, 1 cheese, 1 tuna. Thanks.
I've booked us a table at Vito's.
Well, all of us. Vito's have got nothing on my sarnies.
I'll take your word for it. Actually, Stella, give these guys a top-up and whatever Peter and Leanne are having, please.
Rightio.
Thank you.
Ta.
Carla? Carla.
Hey, don't even bother with the phony back chat with me, fella. You're busted. You went with Nina Henderson this morning, were you?
Guilty as charged.
So you see, I won't be going to the restaurant with you because I've got a cab due in 5.
Well, why don't we talk about it on the way?
No. You see, I know how this works. You pretend like everything's cool, then you pour a vat of Chianti down my throat and start grilling me about blokes I've loved and lost.
Speaking of which, Peter's just there.
You know what? I told you about him and me so you would forget about it.
And I have.
Oh, yeah, and you're so desperately trying to prove it. You're buying him cigars and pints and patting him on the back every time you see him in the pub.
Carla, people are definitely staring.
Well, you've been acting weird ever since.
Well,
where were you?
I will tell you everything over lunch. Come on.
No, you've not got time for lunch, sweetheart. You've got a business to run. You know the one that I've been running while you've been off gallivanting?
I haven't been gallivanting.
Yeah, well, now it's my turn. You know what? I've got a credit card and I'm going to use it.
Carla, please.
Taxi for Connor.
Right with you, love. You know what? Have that one on me. And if I were you, I wouldn't wait up because I might stop off for cocktails. In fact, I might ask Carl if he'll join me.
Carla, please don't make me do this.
What? What?
This.
Oh, don't be silly, Frank. Get up.
Here, hold this. Italy was a dream. I don't want to wake up. I love you, Carla Connor. Marry me.
Is this... Are you serious?
No one's ever been more serious than me right now.
That ring looks serious enough.
Do you want me to say it again?
No. Get up.
Not until you...
I said get up.
All right. Look, I know this isn't ideal.
Ideal is a farce, Frank. You just made us into the lunchtime cabaret where they can go up at somebody else.
Carla, no, wait.
Have you kept the receipt for that?
I didn't think I'd need it.
Well, if you ask me, he had a lucky escape.
Oh, come on, Sal.
She can't even make herself happy, never mind anybody else.
Can you believe that?
Bloke must be an idiot doing that in front of everybody.
Yeah, but he must have thought she was going to say yeah. Wonder why she didn't.
She didn't want to marry him.
Yeah, but why didn't she want to marry him?
Well, obviously not the right bloke. Oh, I don't know, Lee, don't ask me.
Excuse me, you are banned from here.
I said that, did I?
Never mind, Roy. I am saying.
Well, that is what I opened for. And that's for another coffee. And I will be sat right there when you're ready.
Baby, I like you too.
Yeah.
You know, I wish I was more like you.
Love, even I don't want to be like me.
You're not scared of people, are you? You just stand up to him.
Before I run away, you mean? Listen, if anything, I wish I was more like you.
Are you joking?
No, look at you. Sat there all content with what you've got.
We haven't got anything.
Except bills we can't pay.
You've got him, he's got you, you've got a baby on the way, and you've got a family what really care about you. That's everything. Swap you anytime. Oh, thank you.
If you want sugar, it's extra.
What if I want to smile?
Then you'll have to do something about your behaviour.
Apologise, I'm sorry.
You should be.
It was the wrong time, wrong place.
Oh, you know.
But I had no choice. You got the wrong end of the stick, thinking I was avoiding you because of what you'd said.
I know.
It's all I could think of to show you what I'd really been doing.
Yes.
And now I've blown it.
Look, you just put me in an impossible situation, Frank.
The timing was all wrong, okay? Of course. I admit that. But it was genuine. I mean it.
I didn't say it.
Look, Carla, I love you. And I want you to marry me.
Frank. I told you about Tony, about everything that happened.
I'm not Tony.
Can't you understand why the very idea of marriage to me is...
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm not exactly going to be falling over myself to try it again, am I?
Yeah, Tony was a bad one, which means that any man you marry is going to turn out to be the same.
No, I'm not saying that.
Words to that effect.
What I'm saying is that I don't want to get married to anybody. And that's not personal. It's just anybody ever.
You can't get more personal than telling a man you don't want to marry him.
I said...
I know what you said. Everyone knows what you said, because they were all there, weren't they?
Right, Mr. Foster.
Oh, doesn't look like it. He won't be, will he, after that?
Hey, should we see how Carla's doing?
She won't, thank you. You're right, Mrs. Connor.
You mean after the terrible shock of being proposed to? Yeah, I'm fine.
We all thought he made a fool of himself.
Shut up, Sally.
Well, we did.
I thought you said there weren't going to be any more arguments.
We weren't arguing.
You were shouting, I heard you.
Well, okay, and I'm sorry. We won't do it again.
It's my fault, not your mother's.
It wasn't your fault.
My fault for being here.
We want you here. Don't we, eh? Don't we want your dad here with us?
Of course I do. I just want everybody to stop shouting.
And we will.
You know what? Maybe he's right. I shouldn't be here.
Of course you should. We all want you here.
Not even Lloyd?
Lloyd was the one who asked you to move in.
Yeah, because he felt I had to.
No.
He's trying to please you.
I will talk to him, but it's okay. We all want you here. You know what I'd do? I'd ask her again tomorrow. What can I get you?
Large brandy, please, sir.
No, I think I've blown that one.
What are you blowing, Frank?
Oh, just the possibility of marrying the woman I love.
Well, what have you done?
He proposed in here with everyone watching.
You don't need to say anything. How could anyone be so stupid?
No, I don't need to say anything because I know.
Hey?
No, this is what I did. Same as you, in here, big audience.
Really? Well, maybe you can advise me on what I'm supposed to do next.
What do you do? Okay. You tell her. Yeah, you tell her you were only so stupid because you were so besotted by her, that you were so much in love with her that you didn't know what you were doing.
Can't see her buying that one.
480, please.
And you didn't even know there was anyone else in the room because when you're in her presence, then she is all you can think about.
Better?
You think?
And you wanted everyone to know because you wanted to shout your love from the rooftops, baby.
But he's trying. I think you could be one of those agony aunts.
Thank you. I mean, you know what? That Carla, she was in the shop this morning. She didn't seem so happy to me, so maybe she's just having one of those days.
Well, she is now.
She was having a big argument with Peter Barlow.
Really? What about?
No, couldn't hear it.
But it was with Peter Barlow.
Yeah. They were trying to keep their voices down, but you could tell they were having a right go at one another.
Well, how are you?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Oh, dear.
It's what I'm being asked to do. It's... Oh, do you know what? Forget it. You really don't want to know. Orange juice and a pack of dry roasted, please, love.
Well, you might as well just leave her with me. I ain't doing nothing.
You sure?
Yeah, because we can keep her with us.
That's what we said we'd do, so...
Well, you're only going to have to bring her back, aren't you? And I know I ain't everybody's first choice for babysitters, but I can do it when I want to, can't I, Oh. Yeah, and I'll tell Roy and Haley you've done a brilliant job, don't worry.
All right, then. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. And thanks for the chips and the orange juice. See you later.
Yeah, my pleasure. Hello, hopeful. See, those two are going at last. But Madam is still sat there because what has she got to do? Nothing.
She's not doing any harm.
Well, she's not doing any good. No, Roy has got to make up his mind. Is he running a cafeteria where people pay to be fed and watered? Or is he running a drop-in centre for the unemployed and the downright unemployable?
I'm working as an orderly, keeping everything clean and tidy. Yeah? On the mother and baby unit.
Oh.
And what, is it not very nice?
Well, it's the last place I want to be, isn't it? Seeing other mothers with their babies. All the time it'll be reminding me of hope. It's going to be torture.
Have you pointed this out to the authorities?
I told them I didn't want to do it, yeah.
What did they say?
That they're not interested in my opinion, and that I start this afternoon.
Would it help if we brought Hope in? Let you have a bit of time with her?
No, I think that'd make it worse.
Don't even know if we can carry on working together anymore.
Be a shame if you can't.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like you insulted her. You paid her the greatest compliment a man could pay a woman.
You know what? It's a shame you weren't here. You might have swung it for me.
Do not give up hope.
Try not to. See you.
See you. Oh, you've got to feel sorry for him.
He's a good man. His only crime was what? To express his love for a woman. Come on, he deserves better than this.
Here you are.
What's the matter? Something happened?
Nothing, no, can we sit down for a minute, please? If anybody wants me, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Oh, would you like me to sit in the office, Mrs. Connor?
No, I'd like you to sit where you were and get on with your work, please, Sally.
I wonder if she's going looking for him.
Well, if she is, I hope she don't find him.
Chris is worried you don't really want him there. I've told him he's wrong.
I've told him he's welcome.
Yeah, but what have you said to other people?
Well, never mind about that. And anyway, he's not going to be with us forever, is he?
No, just till he's over the worst of it.
Well, then.
You really, really don't mind?
What else is he going to do? Sleep on the streets?
Do you want me to go back there and tell him to pack his bags and move out? Because if that's what you want, then I'll do it.
But it'll be my fault then. I mean, I'll have thrown out the man with the brain tumour.
No, I'll have thrown out the man with the brain tumour. Just think about it. When you've decided, let me know.
Ah, just the person.
You've not seen Frank, have you?
No, I haven't. Hey, why don't you ever sit down? I think me and you need to have a quiet word, don't you? 2 coffees, love, and you're ready.
Quiet word about what?
What do you think? You and that boyfriend of yours, and this little game you're playing.
It might not be so bad. You might enjoy it.
Is there anything we can do?
Doing it. Coming here and listening to me moaning on.
And we'll continue to look after your child. I've got to say, it's a little angel.
I still think it might help, you know. If we brought her in, let you see her. She's come on such a way.
Well, I suppose. Yeah, go on. Yeah, bring her in. That'd be wonderful.
Why did he do it? In front of everybody?
Because I've been going on at him and he was trying to prove... No, I'm not doing this.
What?
Talking to you about Frank.
So I was right.
About what?
You said no because you're still hoping that I'll leave Leanne.
No.
Anyway, that was part of it.
I said no to him because I didn't want to marry him.
Oh, why not? He's a nice guy. He worships you. I'm not going to leave Leanne. Carla, not ever. And you have got to accept that. You
have to accept this wasn't about you. Okay, now I'm going. I shouldn't have stopped.
No, we're just...
Peter, leave me alone.
Just wait.
2 coffees.
No, too late, love. We don't want to.
Oh, did you see that?
Not really, what?
Well, I bring them their coffees and they walk out without so much as a thank you and certainly without paying.
Well, I'll have one if it's going begging.
No, you will not. These are evidence and will remain behind the counter until my son returns.
Wait, listen.
Look, what happened to me and Frank has got nothing to do with you.
Yes, I know. So you said. But look, I'm saying give the fella a chance, okay? I mean, you could do a lot worse, couldn't you?
Yeah, you, for instance.
And £1 a penny, he'll ask you again. And when he does, just forget about me and Leanne and everything and just think, you know, what do you want?
You. To keep away from me.
Yeah, apart from that. Okay, fine, I've said all I'm saying.
Oh, good.
Oh, hello.
Have you seen Frank? And I don't mean when he was on his knees in front of me, since then.
Oh, sorry, love, he's been and gone. Why, you having second thoughts?
Well, I think you should. He's a good man, is Frank.
You don't say.
He loves you, Carlo. Yes, he wants to marry you.
So I gather.
So, all right, the proposal, it wasn't ideal.
I'll decide who I want to marry, okay?
Yeah, well, of course you will, Carlo. I'm on your side and his, and so maybe you got it a bit wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't judge him by that. Look, he's your business colleague. You know you can rely on him.
Can you all just leave me alone, please? Stop trying to tell me what I should do and say. I'll decide. Me. Nobody else.
I was just trying to help.
Yeah, well, you're not doing, Dev.
Where is he?
He's upstairs having a rest.
So you, haven't thrown him out yet?
No, but I will. That's what you want.
Well, to be honest, him being here, for one thing, it makes me the odd one out, doesn't it?
How?
Well, you're Russ's mum, he's Russ's dad. What does that make me, the lodger?
Right. Okay.
I mean, you can see that, can't you?
I'll tell him he has to go.
I mean, but you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course I do.
I mean, what with him being here? It's like it's not my house anymore.
Well, it will be again soon because I'm going to tell him he's going.
Yeah, but that'll make me the bad guy and you'll never forgive me.
I've said.
I know what you've said. I also know what'll happen. All right, Chris, how you doing, mate?
Oh, I've been better. That radiotherapy's it's bad.
Sorry to hear it, mate. Anyway, we've been talking. And you know you've said you can find somewhere else. Well, you don't have to. You can stay here as long as it takes.
You sure about that?
Absolutely.
And you're a better man than me. If I were in your shoes, don't think I'll be saying that.
Maybe you would, you don't know. Anyway, mate, just make yourself at home as long as it takes.
All right, cheers.
Hello. Have you managed okay?
No. Have you seen these cups?
Are you not going to even ask how Fizz is getting along in prison?
How is she getting along?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances.
Good. Now, have you seen these cups?
What about?
Yeah, look, here they are. Hello, Uncle Roy. Hello, Auntie Hayley.
Excuse me, I am talking.
Well, you're not, Sylv.
Do you want
I do, thank you.
How's Fizz?
Oh, trying to stay cheerful.
Are you looking after Hope? I thought we left her with...
Yeah, but you know what? I won't do no else. They did a really nice job, but...
She's been sweetness and light all afternoon.
That's enough from you.
Are you coming up for story time, Hales?
Oh, yes, we don't like to miss story time, no, we don't.
Excuse me. I am trying to explain something here.
Those cups, yes, what about?
Yes, well, it isn't the cups, per se. It is what they represent.
Which is what, exactly?
A very sloppily run business, where people only pay when they feel like it and think they can sit here all day over a single cup of tea.
Guilty as charged.
No, Dennis, you're different. You are my guest.
Oh, am I? That's nice to know.
In fact, I can't believe you've still got a business, because you don't seem to be interested in making money.
Oh, really, I do apologise.
No need, because I am going to sort things out for you.
No, well,
As from tomorrow, this place is going to be on a different footing. People are going to pay a proper price for what they are consuming and for the time they are spending on the premises. No more free lunches.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I just had to walk around a bit, clear my head, clear the air, clear the decks. You're not rushing off here?
I wasn't planning on it now.
Good. We can't really leave things as they are, can we?
Can we now?
Do you want a coffee? I'm gonna have a coffee.
Yeah, I suppose so.
It's just cleaning and tidying, same as you do in your own home. Everything you need's in there. I'll give you an hour or so and I'll come back and check how you're getting on.
I've already said I don't want to be in here.
And I suggest you get on with it. Sooner you're done, sooner you can get back to your cell.
Well, can't I just clean somewhere else?
There are worse jobs. They had me cleaning the loos.
No, it's just that, I've got a baby of my own, so it's making me think about that.
All right. No, Mummy hasn't left you. I'm still here.
Okay, so I asked you to marry me, you turned me down.
I know, I was there.
Just wondering where that leaves us.
Well, can't it leave us where we were?
For example, am I still your business partner?
Well, of course, why not?
Why not? Because it means I'll still be coming in here, spending most days working with you and me stuck in this glass box together.
Well, I can live with that.
Thought you couldn't stand the sight of me.
Well, I don't know why, because I've never said that, have I?
All right. Couldn't stand the thought of being married to me.
Or anybody else.
Let's leave anybody else out of this, shall we? It's me that asked you. Me you said no to.
Okay, well, now it's you that's asking me, do I still want to be your business partner?
Yes.
Well, yes, I do.
Good. Aren't we making progress?
Are we?
Look, if I'm still your business partner...
Oh, there's more.
If I'm still your business partner, Carla, are we still in a relationship? What? Carla, I need to know.
Well, don't we just wait and see how something like that works out?
I guess so.
Okay, is that it? Because I really need to finish this letter and... Well, right now I'm beginning to forget what it's all about.
Oh, no, you finish your letter.
Okay.
I look at her and I can't believe how well she's doing. She was 6 weeks premature. 4 pounds, 2 ounces.
Mine was 12 weeks premature.
No.
Never thought she'd make it. Now she has. What have I done? Gone and got myself locked up in here.
And wouldn't they let you bring her in?
I just got it into my head that I didn't want to start in a life in prison.
There's worse places for a baby. Her mother's never going to go out boozing and leave her on her own, is she?
I suppose.
So I gather you had a row with Peter Barlow.
Did I?
Mm-hmm. In the shop. He's still the one, isn't he?
How do you mean?
Oh, come on, Carla. He's the real reason why you turned me down.
I told you the reason why I turned you down. It's because we were in the middle of a pub in front of half the workforce.
And Tony. Memories of your marriage to Tony. Don't forget your other excuse.
They were not excuses.
Why were you rowing with Peter Barlow?
Mind your own business.
Well, actually, I think it is my business. He's still the one, isn't he, eh? Even though he's got a wife already.
No!
Maybe that's what the argument was. You were telling him that you're getting tired of waiting.
Actually, you might not believe this. In fact, you probably won't. But I was telling him how I'd enjoyed our holiday. And how together I thought we were.
Well, why would that lead to a row?
Can you not just accept what I'm telling you instead of questioning me?
No. Not when 1 minute you won't marry me and the next minute you're telling Peter Barlow how close we are. It doesn't make any sense. And he was there, wasn't he? In the pub. At dinner time. I saw him. Maybe that's why he turned me down, eh? Because he was watching. I think he means more to you than you care to admit. Either to me or to yourself.
Okay. I'll marry you. If you still want me to.
Hey? Of course I still want you to.
You're a good and you're a decent man and I love you. So, okay. Yeah, let's get married.
You mean it?
Yeah. Every word.
Hey, you're out early.
Oh, no time to waste. The rats are building the life rafts even as we speak.
Hey?
This business, and I use the word very loosely, is a sinking ship. Right, now then, help me gather up all the sauce bottles.
Why?
I have been to the cash and carry. I have 4 bags of sachets there.
Sachets?
Oh, excuse me.
What are you doing?
Change of policy. All condiments are available for sale at the counter. You can have that bit on the house.
You're going to start charging people for sauces?
Oh, yes, sauce, salt, sugar, vinegar, milk. Why not?
You can't do that.
Why not? You try walking out of Freshco's with a jar of piccalilli in your handbag. See how far you get.
But that's not the same.
It is exactly the same. People are willing to buy these things from the supermarket. Why not here? There will be no more handouts. The gravy train stops here. And it's a crying shame they don't put that in sachets and all.
You all right?
Yeah. It's not exactly hard labour, is it? Compared to looking after Hope, this is a doddle. I used to be asleep before my head hit the pillar.
And you were never so happy, I bet. This must be killing you.
I'll survive. How's your little one doing?
She's got another load of tests coming up. There's no end to him.
Hey, when they're premature, they have to be dead careful. Don't mean there's anything wrong.
I wish I could believe that.
Listen, we felt like sticking blue lights on our car the amount of times we took Hope to hospital, but she's fine. I'm seeing her this afternoon.
I bet you can't wait.
No. The thought of seeing her's the only thing getting me through.
Yeah, come on. Cry into your bucket. Save yourself a trip to the tap.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I don't know how you stand it, love, not having her with you. There's not many mothers could be that strong.
Thanks. Just wish I felt it.
All right.
Hiya.
Thought I might run into you.
Oh, do you two know each other?
I need a quick word with Ruth.
Right, yeah. I'd best get on.
Excuse me, what's this? An early lunch? It's only just gone 9.
Would you care for a coffee, darling?
Oh, yes, please, love. Well, come on, get to work. What are you gawping at?
Well, let's put him out of the misery, shall we? Carla and I are getting married.
Congratulations. Have you set a date?
No, not yet, but I can't see much point hanging around.
I should close your mouth, Sean, else folk will start chucking pennies in it.
I thought you said you'd send him...
I know, I changed my mind. That's property.
I never saw that coming.
You and me both?
Oh, I don't know. Men like him don't take no for an answer.
No, they don't.
You must admit, Roy, these sachets will set the tills ringing.
Yes, but at what cost? Free sauce is a small price to pay for customer goodwill. We're not just a cafe. We are a much-loved fixture in this community. Part of the social...
Spare me the thoughts of Chairman Mao. Millions dead of starvation hardly makes him an authority on catering.
This cafe has always adhered to a certain ethos.
Which I am changing. Think of it as a cultural revolution.
Excuse me, love.
Yes?
What's this meant to be?
Well, you asked for an all-day breakfast.
Yeah, this isn't a breakfast, it's a mouthful.
I think you are misunderstanding the term all day. It refers to availability, not duration.
Come on, Roy. Busy's waiting.
No problem. I've got a problem.
No. Your mother can cope with it. Every minute is precious to Biz.
Are you going to stick another sausage on this or not?
No, and you should thank me, because that spread you're getting is not all down to middle age.
What? I'll tell you what, love. I'm going to go somewhere else in future.
As you wish. It will free up a seat or two the way you're going.
Oh, I thought Carla had said no.
Julie's just been in for a congratulations card, hasn't she?
She was tremendously excited.
If she'd been a puppy, she'd have left a puddle. Personally, I can't fathom it. I mean, it is the quickest turnaround since you saw that spider in the stockroom.
Do you blame me? It was like a wagon wheel with legs. Well, I just hope that Carla's sure. Well, she's bound to be cautious, but I am pleased for her. Maybe she's due for a bit of happiness now after all that she's been through.
How many times have I told you not to use the staff entrance?
I live here.
Oh, you live upstairs. I mean, I know the stockroom's full of cardboard boxes, but it's not your home.
Norris! Dennis, did you manage to warm up your breakfast?
Oh, did I? You've made an old man very happy. I've not had a fry-up as good as that in years. Knocks the rubbish they serve at that cafe into a cocked hat.
And best of all, it's free.
I'll be paying full bed and board as soon as my finances are back in order.
Dennis, don't
I'll
worry
not
about
be
that.
labelled a scrounger. I pull my weight, always have. I put the plate and cutlery in the dishwasher.
All by yourself? When's the medal ceremony?
Hello, sweetheart.
Yeah, all right, but lose a sweetheart, people will talk.
Perfect timing, we're just running dry.
Well, you look pleased to see me. I might have known.
All right, to be knocking on at yours. I might have some work for you, mate.
You need an RSJ dropping on Jason, do you?
No. I've just been drowning in all that paperwork in the office. I've been ever since Eileen left. I need someone to organise it. Someone who knows the trade.
This is someone with a clear head. Sorry, you're barking up the wrong tree.
No, you'd be doing me a favour, mate.
No, you're trying to do me a favour, and I appreciate it. But I told you, I don't need handouts.
All right, well, if you change your mind, you know where I am, right?
He meant well.
Yeah, him and all the rest. But I'm not a charity case. I'm the same bloke always was.
I know.
No, maybe it's no more than I deserve. Be no angel. You know that more than anyone.
It's not a punishment, mate.
Then what is it? Bad luck? Because I tell you, that'll be the hardest thing to swallow of all.
I learnt some very interesting news in the cabin, and it wasn't from in here either.
Oh, well, that goes without saying. Last night's lead was new urinals in the bus station.
Do you want me to tell you or not?
Well, I'm a bit busy, love, at the minute, so Norris's tidbits are going to have to wait.
Okay, fine.
Go on, then, what is it?
Carla and Frank, they are getting married after all.
Right.
Thought that might grab your attention. Yeah, she changed her mind. Poor bloke. It's like a stay of execution in reverse.
So, how did Norris hear about this, then?
From Julie. It's all over at factory, apparently.
Well, I hope they'll be very happy.
Yeah, right. Fat chance. Do you think he knows that all their husbands have their own personal vault in Southern Cemetery?
Hey.
You should think yourself lucky, Peter. Should a plot all picked out for you? Want a brew?
Yes, please.
Hey, come here, big girl. Hey. Oh, look at the size of you, eh? She's thriving. I can see it. Thank you.
Pleasure is all ours, I can assure you.
Not always, I bet. I really appreciate what you're doing.
Roy's right, we love it. It's close as we'll ever get to. Well, no. But that said, nothing will give me greater pleasure than when I hand her over to you, believe me.
I doubt that's going to be any time soon, Hayley. I've got my fraud hearing tomorrow.
Well, perhaps they'll be lenient. You were under very great pressure after all.
I still shouldn't have done it, Roy. It's okay. It's okay. I'm prepared. I know what's coming.
Who's that?
It's Ruth. She's got a little one in the mother and baby unit with her.
Glad to hear it. Where that chap's handling my baby. Crikey. He must have lived his spuds for a living.
Yeah.
I hear congratulations are in order.
Oh, news travels fast.
Good news, yeah. The wives of Weatherfield will be dancing in the street.
Well, if they spend more time on the marriage and less time gossiping, they'd have nothing to worry about, would they?
So when is the happy day then? Just so I know not to put it in my diary.
Leanne, do we really have to do this?
I'm just trying to prepare you, Carla. You're going to need something old. Well, you got that covered. Something new? Well, the groom's not a homicidal maniac. There's a first. Something borrowed.
Oh, well, if you're going to offer me your lucky dress, I think I'll pass this time.
Oh, you won't need luck, darling. I mean, it's your third time, innit? So let's just hope it's true what they say, for Frank's sake.
Don't push it, Leanne.
I was going to buy you a spade as a wedding present. I mean, going on past form, you'll be burying him within a year.
I am warning you, you best shut your mouth now.
Oh, what?
Whoa! That is enough, that's enough! What's going on?
I was just congratulating your fiancé.
You best get out of my face right
Carla,
now.
Carla!
Don't you worry, love. I'm going. I'm just off to open a book on your marriage. Less than a year. Even money. More than 5. 1,000 to 1. Try.
Hey.
She's a bit lively, isn't she? She had a sleep on me here.
Oh, it's all right. Babies are a law unto themselves, aren't they? You'll sleep when you want to. Not the only ones.
I'm sorry, so there's no reflection.
It's all right. Look, I know you must have had some sleepless nights with her.
And you without her. I'm so proud of the way that you've coped with all this.
Got no alternative, have I? If I'd been a bit stronger on the outside, might not have come to this.
No one can say what they might have done in your place.
I think you probably could, Roy, but thanks.
It's nearly time. You best start saying your goodbyes.
Right. Got me take a Hayley. Yeah, I don't think I'm up to a goodbye.
Oh, love. You sure you wouldn't like us to attend court anymore?
No, I've told you there's going to be no good news, so you're best off at home. I'll just fill you in when you visit.
I would be thinking of you.
Yep. See you, Roy. I know you're not one for hugs, so...
I can make an exception.
Are you sure you don't want to last?
No. It's better this way. Go on, just have a safe journey home. Thanks for bringing her.
Well, you must be able to give me some idea, pal. Oh. All right, OK, if you insist, we'll see you tonight.
Oh, who are we seeing tonight?
I don't know, love. I didn't catch his name. He's some Cockney fella from Eachway.
What, the bookmaking chain?
Yeah. He wants to buy us dinner at the bistro. He said he wants to talk business.
What sort of business?
Well, that's a good question. He won't go into detail. He said he wants to see us both face to face, you know, two of us.
Or maybe he wants to buy us out.
No. Eachway are closing shops, love. They're not opening them. They're getting big on online betting.
Well, how do we fit into that?
We don't. There's something that doesn't add up here, but I'm not going to turn down a free meal, even if it is at Nick Tosley's place.
Rita did me a coupe breakfast this morning, and it's repeated more times than The Great Escape.
Well, if you will, place your digestive system in the hands of amateurs.
Never again. I was hoping you could stand me a bun to settle my stomach.
That'll be 80 pence, please.
Oh, come on, Sylvia. If medical emergency. Be like charging for a bag of O negative.
Well, don't worry, she would do if it came in a handy-sized sachet.
Have you completed this person's order?
It'll be £4.80, please.
£5.
No, she's right. It's £4.80 usually.
Oh, there is a 20 pence charge for the box.
What?
You heard.
A mug of tea, please, and a custard tart. Oh, I'm surprised to see you in here.
Just on my way out. Bye, Sylvia.
Au revoir. And I should come here for your breakfast in future.
Well, what was all that about?
Never you mind. There you are.
Oh, sorry, I think you've forgotten something.
You asked for tea and a custard tart. What were you expecting? Brass band and a fly past?
No, I was expecting milk in my tea. Well, surely you're not asking me to pay extra for milk and tea.
Well, you could always take it black. It's very popular on the continent.
Yes, so is nudism, but I won't be dropping my trousers. In this country, a mug of tea implies milk, same as toast implies butter.
Nope, not implying anything to me. But I hadn't thought of charging for the butter, so thank you.
Oh, this is outrageous. You're worse than a budget airline.
Highly profitable enterprises, I believe. Now, do you want milk or not?
No, I do not. I would rather die of thirst.
Well, they might want to buy us out. They might change strategy.
It's no good second-guessing, love. And even if they did want to buy, do we really want to sell? We're doing OK.
Well, it just depends, doesn't it, on how much they want to buy us out for. Oh, brilliant.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm glad you could both make it.
What?
I'm sorry I had to resort to subterfuge, and I apologise for the Dick Van Dyke accent.
That was you on the phone?
What's going on?
Things can't carry on like this between you and Leanne. For all our sakes, I think we need to try and clear the air.
I think I need to clear up.
Look, Carla, please, just... I'm thinking about you and I'm thinking about our wedding. Just hear what I've got to say, please.
All right. Right, well, she's staying, I'm going.
Love, sit down. I might not like his methods, but he's got a point. Just give him 5 minutes.
Right, 5 minutes. Beyond that, make no promises. I'm sure Chris appreciated what you were trying to do.
Oh, I don't know. I think, if anything, I made him feel worse.
I doubt that's possible. You know, some people are beyond help. I thought that Gary were going that way.
How's he getting on with the psychologist?
Good, I think. Yeah, I reckon he's making progress.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd finished with this place.
No, I just popped in to see
To
her.
give your fancy woman the glad eye, I know.
Sylvia!
I'm sorry, love, but you must do your courting on your own time.
I'm off.
There was nothing going on between me and Owen.
If you say so. How long's she been sitting there?
About 10 minutes.
More like half an hour. For a cup of tea and an Eccles cake, I don't think so. Good afternoon.
Oh, hello.
Can I get you a top-up?
No, I finished, thank you.
Off you go, then.
I'm sorry.
There are paying customers who need your seat. If you'd be so kind.
Yes, of course.
That was a bit uncalled for.
This is not a day centre. Eating light costs money. And I know her type. If she wasn't sitting here all day, she'd be riding the 27 bus route with a vacuum flask.
Lloyd said you were out here. All right.
I think we all know the answer to that one.
Look, you can come round whenever you're ready to pick up the rest of your gear.
You know, believe it or not, that's not my top priority right now.
Didn't go well, I take it?
I just want to help him.
Yeah, well, there's only one person's help he wants right now, and she's more than happy to give it.
How do you feel about that, about him living with you?
What'd you expect? Same way you feel, probably. I mean, I try and rise above it, but I'm only flesh and blood.
Have you spoken to Cheryl about it?
Tried. But I mean, he might be dying. I can't trump that.
So we just have to sit on the sidelines and grin and bear it, do we?
Well, I haven't grinned in a while, love, but... Yep. It's about the size of it.
I know you mean well, Frank, but you can't just wish away the past for the sake of a quiet life.
I'm not asking anyone to forget or even forgive. It's just that if we can lay all our grievances out, we can work through them.
She knows how I feel. She was my best mate.
Don't talk through me. She's sitting right here.
All right. You were my best mate. I was in hell last year. And through it all, you're the one person I thought I could talk to, but no. You turned me confidences on me like a flaming knife.
Well, I know Carla's sorry for what she did.
Is she? Well, I was sorry when I burnt my toast this morning. It still ended up in the bin. She used our friendship to try and steal my husband. Sorry don't begin to make up for it.
All right. Sorry I was short earlier. You know how this place gets you sometimes.
It's fine.
You don't look fine.
Saw my kid before.
Is she okay?
Perfect. Further away, you know?
It's bound to happen, I suppose. Look, I might be able to help you out.
What do you mean?
I can give you something to take the edge off. For a while. Have one on me. Call it a gift.
No, thanks. Where'd you get that from?
You can get anything in here if you want it badly enough. You sure you
I'm
don't?
positive. It's not my thing.
It wasn't mine. This place changes you. Whatever it takes to survive, you know what I mean?
Look, Frank, there's no point to this. She's right. There's nothing I can say, so I won't bother trying.
Because it is worth fighting for. I saw it in your face just now, Leanne, and I saw it in yours. Your friendship was important once.
Yes, it was, but there's no excusing what I did, is there? It's not even like I hadn't been down that road before. It's what kicked it all off in the first place, started the boozing.
You're not talking to a support group now.
No, but you know what? If I had have done, this wouldn't have happened. I spoke to Peter instead, didn't I? Because he was the only one that knew what it was like. He understood me, and I don't know, when you make that kind of connection, when you're lonely, and yeah, desperate, it's easy to get it confused with someone else.
So you were confused. You never really loved Peter.
I had a bond with him, you know, because of what we've been through, and yeah, I wanted to see it as love, because that is what I needed so badly. I was willing to sacrifice something very precious to me, and whether you believe that or not, Leanne, I bitterly regret that.
We all have regrets. It's amazing what you can forgive if you care enough.
I do care. I'm not saying things can be like they were, but what's done is done, I suppose. I don't want to hang on to this anymore than you do.
What time are you in court?
They'll be coming for me any minute.
Good luck and all that.
I was shocked at you last night. You know, if they catch you with those drugs, they'll extend your sentence.
Those drugs? You sound like my auntie. But you've never taken anything in your life, have you?
No.
It's quite cool in a way.
They'll kill you eventually.
If boredom doesn't get me first.
What a life.
We're all in here for a reason. Even you.
Well, I'd never resort to that filth.
Like I said, Fizz, good luck in court.
Come on, sweetheart, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more hope. Milk.
I'll take over again, Ailes.
Are you awake?
Not really. Kind of. I'm talking at her, so it's got to count for something.
Well, you put in a good shift between 1:30 and 3.
How can she need so little sleep?
I don't know, but it's a nightmare. I feel sick with tiredness. I could sleep for a month.
Come here. I'll take her for a bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, thank you. I don't think we could manage without you.
Give over, you'd manage. And anyway, you're gorgeous, aren't you?
No, thank you.
Not you, baby. But you're gorgeous too.
I'll just have an hour if that's all right.
Yeah, take as long as you want. Must be a very tired little lady.
I am. Sorry.
If I was the sensitive type, I'd think you didn't have a lot to say to me this morning.
I'm tired.
No, you're stewing. You're annoyed at me.
Nah.
Come on, Carla, let's be honest. You're annoyed with me.
Well, in the spirit of complete honesty, then, yes, I am a little bit annoyed with you with a great big hangover thrown in for good measure.
Didn't mean to embarrass you.
You didn't.
All right, maybe it was a bit too much, what I did. I just want us to trust each other.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah?
Totally.
I think last night helped.
So come on, then. Have you got any skeletons in your closet I should know about?
When I was a lad, I went to scout camp in Branthwaite, and I won a bivouacking competition.
Congratulations. Bivouacking?
Yeah, I also won a badge for walking to Cockermouth. I was, it has to be said, an excellent Boy Scout.
You thought I had secrets.
Olympic sport, 12 letters, 5th letter P.
Trampolining?
Get in.
So, what are you and Frank up to today, then?
Oh, I don't know. We might do a spot of fishing, have a couple of pints, chat about old times, you know. How about you and Carla?
Oh, probably at the shops, get our nails done, try on each other's clothes.
What a weird night that was, eh?
Well, we survived it.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's for the best, though, surely. I mean, good relations. Who wants to see women scrapping in the street?
Well, don't expect me to be best mates with her, not after what she did.
No, what she failed to do.
Well, I'll be friendly enough, but that's it.
Well, good, because that, my love, is progress. But you've got to hand it to him, you know, in a funny sort of a way. It's a bit touchy-feely for my liking, but it worked. Very resourceful. I think he must have been a Boy Scout.
It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money.
Careful, they're expensive, them chandeliers.
I got it off my mother. Hey, she can murder happy birthday.
Got any of my pants in that lot?
Right, okay. I wash him. Doesn't mingle.
Why? What do you think they're going to do?
Contaminate my stuff.
Well, that's Tyrone's sock for a start.
How did that get in there?
Listen, what time do you finish your shift later?
5, why?
Just making conversation.
Right, are these yours?
Brilliant, I'd run out of those.
Oh, well, I must have been lurking with Tyrone's sock.
Right, just turn around while I put them on.
What?
Only joking. I'll do it upstairs.
Right, are you going commando?
Don't go using X-ray vision now.
Oh!
Oh, you get a move on, we're going to be late.
Hey, is that my other sock?
What, you need it?
Need it? I've given up on him completely. I'm going to put a poster in cabin window.
Put it on, you daft ape.
They gave you suspended. So what, are you still doing it?
Well, today was only part of it. Got to stand trial for something else as well.
What? Jaywalking? Armed robbery?
Murder.
You?
Yeah, I didn't do it, obviously.
No, obviously.
But I'll go down for it. I'll put my house on that.
I better not turn my back on you. So how did you do it then?
You see, even you don't believe me.
Shelley O'Brien, who works in the kitchens, she killed her mother-in-law with a toothbrush. You'll have to beat that.
Hope's gonna be a teenager, isn't she, by the time I get out? She might even be on drugs herself. Or she might be a child prodigy. Or lonely. With no mum and dad to look after her.
Stop it, I'm welling up.
Don't you start me off.
I was joking. So come on, let's hear about this alleged murder.
It's a long story.
We'll make it quick. I've got to nip to the Trafford Centre this afternoon. Then I'm off into town with the girls.
Why he's letting it happen, I can't imagine.
Because he's frightened of her, isn't he?
Either way, I shall be boycotting it till further notice.
No. We must fight her on the beaches. That is our local cafe, the centre of our community life.
Oh, you're overrating it, Norris.
If you wish to peruse at your leisure the obituaries once you've had your afternoon tea, that is your prerogative, Emily.
I wasn't reading the obituaries.
Oh, come on, you read nothing else.
I was reading about the proposed cuts to the General. You know, they're thinking of shutting the ear, nose and throat clinic.
No, the price of a cup of tea includes the cup, the bag, the hot water and the milk. Are we agreed on that?
We're agreed, Norris.
So if they're going to start charging me for UHT, why not charge me for the rental of the cup I'm drinking from, eh? Or charge me for the chair I'm sitting in or the air I'm breathing? And where's it going to end, Emily? Would you like to breathe whilst you're drinking your tea, Mr. Cole? That'll be another 7 pence.
Well, maybe we should talk about something else.
There is nothing else. No, I shall bring her down, Emily. You mark my words. I shall bring her down.
So what choice did I have but to have to move the body?
And it was the real Colin Fishwick.
Yeah, all that time I was scared he'd show up for his money and he's lying 10 feet away from the machine.
You should write a book. They'll make a celebrity of you, posing in the Sunday supplements like that Russian spy, wearing nothing but a swimsuit and a gun. She was a redhead and all.
Oh, hang on, we thought we'd with this one.
You won't get much change.
What do you want?
Nice attitude.
Look, just bear in mind the answer's probably no.
I was just wondering if it might be possible for me to get a transfer to the unit. You know, so I can have my baby in here with me.
I thought you said no when you were first asked.
Well, things have changed.
Oh, aye?
I don't think I'll be going home again. So I want to have whatever time I can with her. Then there's my cellmate.
What about her?
I'd just rather be here. With my baby. With other mums. I like it more in here.
It's full up now. No one's due to go back in there for a couple of months at least.
What, so what are you saying? There's no chance?
Sorry, sweetheart. No room in the inn.
That's your email, you should check it.
I forbid you to be so vulgar. This is our place of work.
Is there any suggestion? Okay, let me put something else to you instead.
Can you not just tell me?
Oh, it's more fun like this. Anyway, I'm too shy.
You shy.
Yep. What do you think?
Why not?
Obviously, I don't want to rush you, but I could call the registry office, see if they've got any slots available, and there's no pressure on us to bite.
Do it.
Seriously?
Quicker the better.
We can talk about this, you know.
Oh, talk. I want a man of action, Frank. Come on, take charge. As for the other thing now,
Yes.
you'll have to wait till we get home.
Hey, do you know what time it is? I've been to court. I've been to work. You're still slumped there like I don't know what. Honestly, it's like living without Chesney. Can you even hear me? Ginny? Ginny? Ginny, are you all right? Ginny!
What was you saying to Tina this morning when I came down?
Oh, she was helping me find my pants.
But you never...
No, in the washing. She don't want our stuff intermingling with hers because it'll contaminate her smalls.
At least she doesn't hate you anymore.
Hey, I'm working on it.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, I'm going to cook for her tonight and just prove that I'm not an idiot.
Oh, but you are an idiot.
Got a bit of Kanye West on the sound system, a couple of Magnus.
You're trying to get into a laundry, aren't you?
I'm just trying to prove that I can.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Are you not buying anything?
Not this time, no. I was caught short, sort of.
So you thought we were a public convenience, is that it?
Well, no, but,
No. Does it say that on the sign outside? Public lavatory? Please come in and relieve yourself on us.
It does not, my love, no.
This is a cafe. That water closet is for paying customers only. You have used it, so I will ask you to make a purchase.
This is ridiculous. I was just passing.
What would you like?
I don't want anything. I've got a pick-up, and I'm in a rush.
Perhaps on this occasion...
Perhaps nothing. A cup of tea, a cake.
No. No, I refuse, and you can't make me.
I'm sure it won't happen again.
Banned.
Eh?
Banned until further notice.
Make that indefinitely.
Young man, have you finished with this?
Yeah, but only just.
I don't know what to do. I don't know any first aid. Is she gonna die?
This isn't another setup, is it?
Oh, please, God, no.
Now this must be awkward.
If you know what's good for you, I'd keep walking.
Why don't you ask her to pull up a chair?
Just leave it.
Or Peter's out back having a cigarette. Maybe you two could sit together.
Or maybe you can wipe your face across the sole of my boot.
Right, what are we having? Hey, Leon.
All right. Can you smell their perfumes competing?
You didn't set this up, did you?
No, of course I haven't, but this was my point. We're going to be bumping into each other all the time. We might as well be polite.
Oh. Hey.
This must be so nice for you all.
Will somebody take her out before I throw her through that window?
Oh, no. I'd prefer it if she stayed. You're so witty and charming and attractive. Please, join us for lunch. We'd really like your company.
All right. There's no need for sarcasm. Have fun.
Oh, yeah, we will. We're going to be ripping up birthday cards in a minute, then it's past the parcel.
Pretty little tart.
Hey, please, Carla, don't talk about my sister-in-law like that.
OK, seeing as we're all together, I might as well get him in, eh?
Banned? Until further notice. This is in front of everyone. I felt like a young lad in short pants.
Yeah, well, that's how Roy must feel all the time. I mean, she looks at him as if she's about to throw him over her knee and slap his backside. And did you hear what happened to Emily?
No.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Hounded out of the place she was, shooed away like a pigeon.
I'd finished my tea, and she thought I was taking up table space.
Demented. The woman's certifiable.
Charging for UHT? No, I shall be drinking my tea black in there in future. I will not pay a penny more than I have to.
But you don't like black tea.
Oh, Emily, why do you always have to miss the point?
Yesterday, you talked of nothing else.
Oh, well, yesterday I didn't have a plan.
And have you got a plan today?
I'm working on it. Oh, and that full English breakfast Owen Armstrong had in there yesterday was a child's portion. The man was lost for words.
No, they charged Steve for a sachet of brown sauce.
No, I blame Roy. I mean, if Rita treated our customers like that, I'd put my foot down.
But Sylvia is Roy's Achilles heel.
Do you know what my Achilles heel is?
No.
My Achilles heel. Yeah, I did it playing snooker years ago. Every time I push the clutch down, it really hurts.
Perhaps Roy's just tired. I mean, they are looking after Fizz's baby, I suppose.
He's like Oedipus.
Oh, well, Oedipus, Achilles, I don't know.
Gazette, please. So, is this where you congregate to peddle your idle gossip?
Only when the cafe's unavailable.
Well, did you hear me? I asked for a Gazette.
Oh, sorry. That'll be £5, please.
I beg your pardon?
Well, is it for Roy's Rolls?
It is.
So up to 10 people may be reading it.
What if they do?
New rules, you see. Its value increases with its readership.
Rubbish.
That's what I've decided.
Well, you can't just hike your prices up as and when you...
Oh, is that so?
How petty.
Quite.
I shall get my Gazette elsewhere.
As is your right.
Norris, you're my hero. Is he your hero, Emily?
He most certainly is not.
So, what's the latest on your mum?
She's still dead.
No, I meant how you're dealing with it.
Oh, well, you know, it was what it was.
No, she's coped really well.
Well, what can you do but get on with stuff?
She's a Trojan, this one.
Anyway, I should be congratulating you, shouldn't I? I lose one, you find one.
Well, I don't know if congratulations are in order. You've met my half-sister.
Oh, sign.
Yeah, it's been a shock to the system.
She had a lot to say to you, yeah?
Well, I think there's more she'd like to say.
She's keeping her at arm's length.
Hey, come on, that's not very fair. You're making it sound like I'm the one in the wrong.
Well, I'm sure you know.
Well, it's been a lot to deal with.
Yeah, she can't just wipe away the last 30 years.
No, make up for 'em.
Exactly.
Don't waste it, though. I spent all the years I had a mum convincing myself I didn't need her just because of a couple of poxy rounds.
Over what?
Oh, over stuff that just didn't matter, you know. He said, she said, family stuff. And now she's gone.
Yeah, well, I did all right with our Jennies.
You recognise yourself in Stella yet?
A little bit.
Good bits or bad bits?
What do you think?
Then she is your mother. Have you phoned the registry office yet?
I did, yeah. Yeah. We're getting the ball rolling.
Oh, good for you.
Who are they about?
A couple of dates looming. One's in 3 weeks, but I think that's a bit soon, even for you.
Is it?
Isn't it?
Well, are we doing this or not?
3 weeks.
I told you, Frank, take charge. Besides, what's there to do? I'll stretch to a new frock if you can polish your shoes.
Wow, you don't mess about, Carla.
Well, no, I need to snare this one quickly. Otherwise, you see the likes of Julie Carp and Eileen Grimshaw are circling, aren't they?
How do you already know about it?
News travels fast.
Well, it's only just happened.
What did they ask you?
Well, they searched the cell.
Did you find anything?
Well, they took a few things away, but I don't think there was any drugs left.
She'd probably done them all.
You should have seen her. She looked awful. First, I thought she was dead.
She looks dead at the best of times.
They asked me, you know, if I'd seen her taking anything or if I knew what she was on.
Like, they don't know. So what did you say?
I said no to everything.
Good.
Good? Why is that good? I was lying. I had seen her taking something. She even offered some to me. I warned her this morning how dangerous it is to fill your body up with that muck.
Are you putting it on, or are you really this naive?
Hang on a minute. I warned her off the drugs, then a few hours later they're rushing her into hospital, and you think I'm the naive one?
Listen, whatever anyone asks you, because that won't be the end of it, you don't say a dicky bird. Agreed?
Why, what's it got to do with you?
Nothing.
Right, so don't tell me what to do.
I'm not telling you what to do. When I tell you what to do, you'll know about it.
So, are you going to cook for her then?
Don't know. A goose?
Shut up.
Or plum pudding, maybe.
I know how to make chili.
It's the summer.
So, Mexicans have chili. It's always hot in Mexico.
Look, I don't want to make chili. It's not the right mood.
What about scampi?
All that.
I love scampi, me.
Yeah, well, I'm not cooking for you, am I? I'm cooking for her.
Have you seen that Social Network?
No? Why?
I bought it earlier in Fresco's.
Maybe we could watch that later.
Yeah, you and me.
No. Me and her.
What about me?
I'm not trying to get you into bed, am I?
Ah, so you are trying to trap her.
I'm just trying to make it a nice evening, okay?
I don't know how I feel about you and her getting it on.
No, we haven't. Yep.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Tina.
Can I take this?
Yeah, sure.
I like your tie.
What, this old thing?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. 1 minute. Hi, Deirdre. Yeah, that's right, and her blood test results from if she wants to pick them up.
Give me a shout if you want another, yeah?
Yeah, that's right, but listen, I'm off this afternoon, okay? So if it's anything urgent, can you ask Deborah?
All right, come on then, Leanne. Have one more.
Oh, no, I really should be getting off because I've got to pick Simon up from his mates.
Yeah, well, we should be heading off soon anyway, so it's probably enough that love.
All right, you win. Excuse me. Going to the gents.
Right, I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll be right behind you, love. Back in 5 minutes. That was a barefaced lie, eh?
Oh, don't be too long. Thanks for the drink.
Oh, you're welcome.
See you later.
I'm glad we're back on terms.
Yeah, it's all right. See you later.
Okay. I don't think this is the best idea in the world.
What?
Us all being mates.
Why not?
Because I don't trust you.
Oh, the size of your ego. I don't want you, Peter. I'm sorry. I want him.
Good.
Hello, little one. Hey, are you alright? It's okay. Mummy will be back in a minute. Yeah. It's alright. It's okay. Put you back there. Yeah, alright, sweetheart. Let's tuck you in.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I knew it.
Sneaking round my room, looking through my stuff.
Using a baby to smuggle drugs.
I thought me and you were mates.
I knew something was wrong yesterday during visiting hour.
A clobber comes in useful, so what?
Did you supply Ginny with the drugs that might have killed her?
That's for my own private use. I don't know nothing about Ginny. And anyway, they won't have killed her.
Ruth, your own child.
Don't you dare give me a guilt trip. We're in prison. At least I'm not a murderer.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a junkie or a dealer.
Ah, so you are a murderer?
No.
Where you going now?
Going back to my cell.
You mention this to anyone.
Yeah, and you'll what?
Not just me.
Get off, you're hurting me.
One word about this and I'll do more than give your arm a squeeze.
You won't get the chance.
What would I have to lose?
I don't know. Another 12 years, probably. Your baby.
Look, it's not just Ginny who relies on me. How many enemies do you want?
I'm not scared. You carry on taking that stuff and you'll be dead by the time she's walking.
Don't say that.
It's true.
Who am I trying to fool? You're right. I shouldn't be in this mess.
You and me both.
I'm sorry, Fitz. Is your arm okay?
I'll live.
No, she's banned, Carl Munro, for using the toilet without making a purchase. And Lloyd had one rasher in his barm cake, and don't even get me started on Emily. I mean, there she was, reading about the proposed cuts to the General.
She was reading the obituaries, and don't let her tell you any different.
She was reading about the General. Have you heard? I mean, they're thinking of closing the ear, nose and throat clinic.
Well, I'm going to have to speak to Rye.
Would you please? Because I can't take much more of this.
I'm standing up for all of us.
We don't want you to stand up for us. And anyway, you're enjoying every minute of it.
That's a gross exaggeration.
Give up. You were quoting Churchill this morning.
How do you know?
Emily tells me everything, Norris. Everything.
Well, I think we should speak to Ken, get him to do a piece for the Gazette.
Oh, I wouldn't be so hasty. Or else they might learn that we are charging £5 a throw for them in here. He's playing Sylvia at her own game.
And winning.
If you can call losing a customer winning.
You should have seen the old trout's face. I mean, well, who does she think she is? Swanning in here, expecting to buy a paper at the normal price after the stunt she's pulled.
Yeah, well, I'll talk to him this afternoon.
And you can tell her I'll be in there later. Nobody sees Norris Cole off in a hurry. What?
It's a greasy spoon, Norris.
No. It's much more than that.
No, it isn't. And it'll all end in tears, you mark my words.
Yes, hers.
No, yours.
See?
It's not me, it's my boyfriend.
Oh, please.
It is, though. He makes me do it. He takes payment on the outside, then he gets me to shift the stuff in here.
So you were just bullied into it?
Sound familiar, Fizz? He's a waster, but he's all I've got. I'm hardly catch of the day, am I?
Stop it, I'm welling up.
I'm in here and he's out there. What can I do? He's the father of my baby. Someone's got to have her when they chuck me back in the main block with the rest of you. My mum's no use. My dad's dead. I'm scared, Fitz. Of what? Everything. Of missing it all. Worrying about him looking after her. Your husband sounds like a nutter. But at least he loved you once upon a time.
Yeah. Proper fairy tale, my life story.
Please don't say out about the drugs. I'm begging you.
Ask for key at counter.
In the light of an incident this morning featuring Carl Munro.
I heard.
There is now a 20p charge for use of the WC. Now, on no account must you allow anyone to use it for nothing, paying customers included. And all monies are to be placed in this receptacle.
Right.
To cover the water from the cistern and the taps, usage also of the paper and the soap.
There's a gazette in there.
Toilet paper, dear.
Oh.
On top of which, it will act as a deterrent to stop our so-called regulars from treating us like a public convenience, which we are not.
We certainly aren't.
Excuse me? Do you wish to say something else? If not, I suggest you don your apron and take that mug to be washed.
Hot all right today, Roy?
Somewhat of a sleepless night, it has to be said. The whole household felt it.
Oh, not me. Earplugs. I slept like a baby. The irony is plain to see.
Excuse me, can I have my money back? False alarm.
Oh, in that case...
Oh, you cannot.
I did try.
Please, spare me the details, thank you.
Where's my tea?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that yours, love? I've thrown it away. Shall I get you another?
You will do no such thing. If you have left your tea unattended, we reserve the right to remove it.
But I was only in there.
That just maybe.
Would you rather have took it in with me?
No crockery allowed beyond that line.
What line?
Mother, even you must agree this is rather a catch-22 situation.
Well, catch-22 or not, if he wants a replacement cup of tea, then he can pay for it.
No, you're right. I'll make one at home. See you, Roy. I used to love this cafe.
Goodbye.
Honestly, Roy, you let everyone take advantage of you.
Steve, Governor wants you.
What for?
Tennis, what do I know? Move it.
Do you have to be so hostile?
No.
Well, she likes most things as far as I remember. Do you know, once a week I'd cook for her and she'd cook for me. I miss it, actually.
Yeah, so if you had to say what her favourite meal of all time was, what would it be?
Oh, cheese on toast.
See, I was thinking something a bit more adventurous, a bit more romantic.
Oh, I see.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Well, chicken pie was always popular.
Right, well, how do I make that then?
Well, you get yourself down to Fresco's and you find the aisle where the pre-packed meals for two are.
Yeah, but if I wanted to cook it from scratch, would I have to bake my own pastry and stuff?
Well, if you wanted to cook it from scratch, you'd have to rear your own chicken.
And would I need a rolling pin?
Only if you set on rolling your own pastry.
Have you never, ever cooked a meal?
Well, yeah, I cooked a fish on the beach in Malaysia once. Caught it as well.
Oh, stickleback sandwich. Tarzan, eat your heart out.
And then, of course, you have to make some sort of white sauce to go with the filling.
And what would I need for that?
Oh, waitress service, is it? You can take it over if you want. Go on, then, give it here. I'm only pulling your leg. Mind how you go. One beer.
Oh, thanks.
Don't normally see you whiling away your time in here.
Oh, afternoon off. Nightmare morning.
Sorry about that.
You ever feel like throwing the towel in?
Constantly. Right, go on then.
Oh, Olympic sport, 12 letters, 8th letter I.
Volleyball.
Doesn't fit. Oh, leave me alone, woman. Deirdre, hi. Yeah, they'll be in the supply cupboard, probably, next to the lint. Yeah, ask Deborah. OK, bye.
Hope you're not driving home.
Oh, I thought I might go into town if I can find any takers.
Anyone in mind?
What time do you finish?
You know, that is the second time I've been asked that today.
So, first bloke that asked you what time you'd finish, is he in with a chance?
Well, he was. No, I'm not so sure.
Ginny Portis, you may or may not be pleased to learn, is back in the land of the living.
Oh, that's fantastic. Is she going to be all right?
Well, I can't see her ever being a picture of health again, can you? Still, she's out the woods, at least. So, tell me what you know.
About what?
About all the drugs flying around this place at the moment. Where's it all coming from?
I don't know anything. It scares me to death, but I don't know how she got them. I don't know who else is taking them.
So you haven't heard a thing?
Not a sausage.
OK, well, thank you for your time.
Can I go now?
Please do. A word of advice, though, Stick. This whole wet behind the ears routine, we've seen it all before.
If you don't mind me saying, I resent that.
I do mind you saying. Now go on, get back to whatever it was you were doing. Look, if you get wind of anything, Fiona, just be sure to let me know.
I will.
Roy, can I have a word?
We are very busy, if it can wait.
Oh, well, we're not though, are we? And you need to ask yourself why.
It is mid-afternoon. The factory will be sending its envoy any time now.
And will we be charging them for a box to put the cakes in?
I am giving my mother a chance.
To do what?
I made her a promise. I said we would try out her ideas. It's only fair that I abide by that agreement. I can't be very set in my ways, Anna. Change is not always a bad thing.
You're frightened of her, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
She'll ruin you, Roy, and you don't deserve it. You need to stand up to her. If you don't act now, then you'll miss your chance. There'll be no going back. Oh, for everyone's sake, Roy, put an end to this madness.
See you later, bye.
Hope do it.
That with Fizz. She wants you to come with me when I visit her this afternoon.
You're joking. I ain't setting foot in that place unless I have to.
Well, she didn't say what, but there's obviously something the matter. I thought it were all good news today.
Well, it is. Suspended sentence is best you could have hoped for.
I don't think it's about that, though. There was something else, like fear in your voice.
Yeah, I ain't surprised. My knees are shaking with the thought of it. And you want me to go waltzing in there for the fun of it?
Well, you went to visit Tracy.
Well, she probably just wants to crash some facts for a phone card or something.
Becky!
I'm not going, Ailes. What if they shut the door behind me and never let me out? What if it's a set-up?
Even you're not that paranoid.
Put hope past that place.
Oh, for hope's sake, then.
Oh, that is just emotional blackmail. Shame on you. Are you ready for a little sleep? Should we try and put you down? Where's that, Mr. Snuggles?
You're going.
I'm not.
Oh, I tell you what, that Laguna took's I'm doing. What is that?
That is a pastry. I'm making a chicken pie.
I meant on your head.
Oh, that's a bandana. Why?
You're trying to look like that cook off the telly, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. What's his name, him? Marco Pierre White. That's it. You think wearing a towel on your head's gonna make you cook better?
Shut up, will you?
Marco Pierre Duquel. Tina would have wet herself.
Look, anyway, look, I'll save you some of this. Where are you going to be tonight?
I'm gonna be here, why?
Well, can't you go to the Rovers?
No, I can't. I'm skint.
Well, can you go sit in your room, then?
Hey, this is my house, you know.
Oh, come on, you know what I was planning.
Yeah, I do. You're planning to cop off with a lodger while I go and sit in my room drinking cans.
It's one night, and I'll give you some money for the cans.
Ah, do you want to ruffle me hair while you're at it? I mean, could you be any more patronising?
I'll tell you what, I'll lend you that magazine I was telling you about. You know, the one with what's her name in it, The Russian Spy.
Yeah, well, what if tonight goes well?
If tonight goes well, I promise we will include you in everything.
Whoa, steady on a bit.
I'll tell you what you can do tonight. Have a nice long bath.
Oh, yeah, for how long?
About 4 hours.
Right then, I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. What does that rule out? Not a lot, so it's bad advice, ignore me. No, I might give him a shoulder to cry on, but that's it. Good for you. Seriously though, what do you reckon? Well, it'd come in handy. Any aches and strains, no need to make an appointment. Hey, if you could give me a stethoscope, we'd ask him nicely.
You ready?
Oh, well, go on then. Stop it.
I can feel you hovering.
I was wondering if we might have a quick catch-up.
What about?
What, rolls?
Takings were up yesterday.
Yeah, I couldn't help noticing 1 or 2 absentees today.
How could you notice them if they weren't here?
They made themselves conspicuous.
Like who? The man from the taxi rank came in?
I was appalled at the paucity of his sandwich filling.
And that daft lad who failed to work his own bladder.
Kirk is not daft. Perhaps it is this terseness of yours that's keeping people away.
Let them go. New customers will appear, profits will continue to rise, and eventually you will find it within yourself to thank me for turning this place around.
It is not simply a matter of economics. This is a community. And over the last 2 days, goodwill has blown off of that menu like so much chalk dust.
Sentiment has no place in the cut and thrust of commerce. And you, letting that builder use the toilet for nothing.
Oh, I let him go for 10p. It's the least I could do after that paltry full English you gave him yesterday. I thought I might at least have a friends and family discount.
Friends and family?
They're all friends and family.
They are your customers. You depend on them for your livelihood.
Yeah, and where are they now?
Good afternoon.
Oh, here we go.
Good afternoon.
I'd like a cup of tea, please. Black. And if you don't mind, I'll use your bathroom while I'm waiting.
20p for the toilet.
Oh, now surely you jest.
20p for the rental of this key.
I think you'll find that's illegal.
20p.
Oh, look, I refuse to collude in this madness, Roy.
For a trial period.
Grow a spine, man.
I'll thank you not to address me in that manner.
Now, do you want your tea or not?
Well, you just got to get off the murder charge now and that's it. Welcome on, Fizz.
Oh, yeah, you make it sound like a breeze.
I know her. Oh, and
Because you will get away with it. Hayley, it's not a matter of getting away with it. I am innocent.
Anyway, I won't bet on it. Justice system in this country is all to cop.
Is that strictly necessary, Becky?
John's probably sunning himself on a beach in Hawaii, chatting up girls in grass skirts.
Becky? What?
We're not here to save his reputation, are we?
He's still the father of this child.
You got a nickname yet, Fizz?
Yeah, Charlie Dimmock, Bonnie Langford. Whatever springs to mind, really. Hayley, do you mind if we just have a quick word with Becky in private?
Oh, I see.
Oh, no, don't be like that. Honestly, it's nothing for you to worry about.
Well, I'm really worried now.
Oh, come on. No, yeah, you
Let's go and have a play. Yes, that's it.
Who's that? Oh, it's you. She's late. I was just about to serve up and the cork broke on the wine. I had to push it all the way into the bottle.
I don't think it'll matter.
She's not going to want bits of cork floating around in a glass, is she?
She's not coming.
What?
I just saw her getting into a cab with Dr. Carter.
Who's that?
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, mate.
Doctor? She's gone off with a doctor?
Yeah, no. When she could have had a part-time valeter, eh?
Well, we didn't exactly have proper arrangement anyway, so that's up to her, innit?
Yeah, maybe next time, eh?
Well, whatever. Doesn't matter, does it? All the more for me and you now.
All right. So I can join you at the table, can I? What an honour.
Yeah, sorry about that before. It's probably asking a bit too much of you. Come on now, let's get stuck into that.
So what should I do? Because I feel like I should do the responsible thing and tell them what I know.
Well, I didn't think it was possible for someone to be so naive, especially in here.
I am not naive. Why does everyone think I am? I grew up in care, I'll have you know. I have seen my fair share of life.
Aye, I'm sure you have.
So what if I'm not like all these others? There's drugs everywhere in this place, and I don't think that's right. They're in babies' cots. People are taking overdoses, and I know where it's all coming from.
Everyone knows where it's coming from.
No, the screws. The guards don't. The governor doesn't.
And fish can fly.
Some fish can fly, actually.
Say nada.
Becky, I am on the brink of telling him absolutely everything. You give me one good reason why I shouldn't.
You'll end up with a fork sticking out your neck. How's that?
Nah, they're all talk.
Oh, you reckon you want to give him a try, if that's what you want?
No, of course it's not what
Well,
I
then
want.
keep it shut, Ski. You are banged up with the dregs of humanity, and the inmates aren't much better. You blab and these threats come true, there ain't no one gonna rescue you. They'll just turn a blind eye. You are on your own, and there are no rewards here for good behaviour. They'll just chuck you back into the pit.
Okay. Made your point.
Nothing ever ends well for a grasp.
This pie is awesome. Yeah. Did you really make it from scratch?
Virtually.
Oh, yeah. Well, how did you do the sauce?
You know what the key ingredient was?
Well?
The bandana.
I love that. Tommy Pierre White. Love it.
Hey, how did you get the bits out of the wine, by the way?
I used Vera's old tea strainer. Why, do you want some more?
Yeah, go on then.
Where'd I put it? There you go.
That's minging.
Well, do you want some or what?
Yeah, go on, get it poured.
There you go, mate. Civilised, isn't it?
Oh, aye, dead classy.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Are we still open then?
Just about.
How's Fizz?
Well, very conflicted, apparently. But she's sworn Becky to secrecy, so she won't say a word.
I've given the girl the best advice what I can.
You go up, I'll finish off down here.
Are you sure?
Oh, they're not going to close the ear, nose and throat clinic after all.
Good night, Norris.
Good night, Roy.
Will you just give me a clue? I mean, is she in some sort of trouble?
Oh, who's in trouble? Fizz?
Drink up.
Oh, my own time.
We are officially closed. Hey! Hey, you! You've not paid!
I've paid for my tea, and that covers the cost of using your facilities.
It does not!
Well, it does in my book.
Well, this is not your book, this is my book.
It's Roy's book.
Not this week.
Somebody's got to make a stand. What are you doing?
Slide 20p under the door, or there you will stay.
This is the civilized world.
20p, Mr. Cole.
Never.
On your own head be it.
Hello? Hello, Sylvia? You'll not win. I'll stay here all night if I have to. Sylvia! Norris Cole will not be defeated.
Coming to watch telly?
No.
Good.
Get some sleep. You excuse morning duties.
Wow, I've looked out.
I'll keep my eye on you. You poor thing.
He's right. Poor and sore. No lectures, okay?
Hey, I'm just glad you're alive.
That makes one of us.
Up, up, up. Takings are up, yes, but at what cost?
Here we go.
Can this wait, Mother? I slept very badly. Kept hearing some sort of banging noise.
They don't have clocking on machines in schools. Do they not? Brian likes to be 15 minutes early for everything. Beat the clock is one of his desert island discs.
By Sparks, I know.
Can't remember the other 7. I know. Or his luxury item.
You said.
Oh, more and more pieces of the jigsaw keep coming back to me.
Yeah, well, bound to on. I mean, it has been nearly 2 weeks.
Don't. As if falling on my BTM and legs akimbo isn't bad enough.
There's nothing you can do about it now, so you might as well stop torturing yourself.
Well, thanks. I feel better already.
I'm sure everything will be fine. I mean, you can bet your bottom dollar that Brian is not doing the daily post-mortem.
Post-mortem? So you do think that we're dead in the water?
It's a turn of phrase. Look, I'm sure he'll be in touch with you soon.
Well, he's had almost a fortnight to pick up the phone. I've blown it.
Becky.
Oh, I don't like the way you just said that. What?
I've ummed and ahed about whether or not to tell you because I didn't want you to hear it through the grapevine like I did.
Maxie.
Kylie's going to see him next week.
So it's all happening then?
I'm so sorry.
No, it's not like it's a total shock. I mean, she did say she was back in touch with him.
It'll be David that's driving it.
Yeah, Daddy David. That's what Stevie calls him. Pretty soon he will be.
The three of them holding hands. My Maxie in the middle. I just keep picturing it.
It's a good job I've got you, isn't it? Oh, that's a smile. That's a smile.
The verse is rather saccharine, but the horse is clearly a thoroughbred. The lustre of that mane.
3.25.
She is your daughter-in-law. Tulips. Blank for your own message, 99p.
More like it.
Oh, morning, Emily.
Hello, Emily. Morning. Is Norris in the stock room?
It's his half day. Perhaps if you check the chart that I made you?
Yes, I did. I'm just worried.
Why?
He didn't come home last night.
At all?
I left the front door unbolted when I went to bed, and it was still unbolted this morning. His bed hasn't been slept in.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, it doesn't sound like Norris. If it wasn't so out of character, I wouldn't feel quite so alarmed.
We must phone the police.
Well, I did wonder...
He's been taken.
Yeah, but what if he's simply...
What? Oh, spit it out, Emily. This is no time to pussyfoot.
What if he's formed an alliance? Perhaps he went for an impromptu drink somewhere, met somebody...
While Norris quivers in some squalid corner, bound and gagged. You accuse him of sleeping around?
House White. So. How's Ginny?
Alive.
Bet you they send her for counselling.
Is that what they did with your last victim?
I know I deserve that. Thanks. For keeping it zipped. I owe you one.
No, Tar. I've seen your little presents.
It's called surviving.
Oh, that's a bit ironic. You nearly killed Ginny.
You think that doesn't haunt me? The thought that someone could end up dead?
I'm trying not to think anything. I've got a baby at home who needs me.
I've got a fella who'll make my life hell. You think I enjoy dealing? That I'd do it for kicks?
No.
I know I need to stand up to him. I never used to be such a pushover. I never thought I'd come to this.
Me neither.
I've made bad choices.
Every single person in here's made a bad choice somewhere along the line. But you're still making them.
He can be dead persuasive with his fists, my rotten half. Even if he can't get to me himself. He'll know a man who can.
All right, I get it. If you stop now, I mean really stop, then I'll keep my mouth shut, I promise.
Al-Qaeda? What on earth would Al-Qaeda want with Mr. Magoo?
Norris is a news vendor. He peddles Western propaganda.
I'm not sure that the Weatherfield Gazette fits that bill.
What about Bader Meinhof? Are they still going?
I think it's statistically unlikely that Norris has been snatched by terrorists.
Well, then where is he?
Well, perhaps he has overindulged and is sleeping it off somewhere.
I had the same thought.
Now, poppycock. Norris can pace himself like no other.
Perhaps he's banged his head and his face down in the canal.
What a dark and malicious thing to say.
I see you've abandoned your boycott for free tea and toast.
Roy has been kindness itself, as always.
So, what did the police say after they'd stopped yawning?
That it's too soon for Norris to be labelled missing as such.
They'll be wanting a reconstruction. Who could pass as Norris to jog memories? One of the Suchet brothers.
The Chuckle brothers.
The one that does Poirot.
Oh, give me strength.
It's David, but I hardly think that he is a very distinguished actor. And he...
Norris!
Norris!
Well, who else would it be?
Oh, I tell you what, Jim. I have officially got the worst undies in here, eh? The irony. What time you seen your counsellor? I suppose they're like doctors, aren't they? They're good, they're bad, they're indifferent. Let's hope you get a good one, eh? Ginny!
You've got the worst knickers. Like buckets.
You've taken some, haven't you?
Oh, fair.
Haven't you?
Oh, don't be... Ruth gets me through.
Stupid cow! You know they'll carry you out of here feet first.
Siren's lift.
Your mother is deranged.
Keep your eyes closed. The Chilean miners wore sunglasses for weeks.
You incarcerated one of my customers.
I locked him in the lavatory, yes.
Overnight?
The police certainly won't be yawning now.
You can ring them from here if you like. 50p.
And now you're adding insult to injury.
What injury? Look at him.
I cannot believe you've done this, woman. I've waited and waited for your conscience to kick in, but...
And then darkness fell, and your tummy rumbled, and cupping your hand, you took a mouthful of tap water. If you weren't a pensioner, I would knock you into next week.
Time travel is still some years hence.
Aren't you going to even apologise to Norris?
He was flouting the cafe rules. Use of the facilities is 20 pence.
You make them up as you go along.
Silver, copper, I'm not picky.
You locked me in, woman, overnight.
How could you even contemplate such a thing?
Oh, with remarkable ease. Look at her. Not one scintilla of regret.
Well, he had water, somewhere to sit.
I've been effectively abducted.
I would urge you not to involve the police.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you would.
I will happily and gratefully comply with any terms and conditions you care to impose.
You big girl's blouse.
Obviously, Mother will no longer work in the cafe.
No, but perhaps there's a vacancy for her at the Alcatraz canteen.
Roy has said that you can name your terms and conditions, so don't rattle them off without careful thought. Let's regroup.
I think Mary has a point.
We shall return at 1500 hours with a proposed package of compensation.
Nothing at all? Not even a text?
It's like me and Liam never existed.
Oh, sweetheart, that is hurtful. Oh, dearie me. Just a second, darling. Just a second. 10 minutes, please. Now then. Oh, dear. I know you're missing David, darling, and I know you were meant for much greater things in life, but the sulky face is not very good for business.
Hello. It is now 12 hours and 3 minutes into my birthday.
Oh, how lovely.
Not lovely. So far, I much prefer being 23.
Oh, Kylie, you're still a babe in arms, you.
No card from my so-called husband. No flowers, no phone call, no nothing.
Oh, well, still plenty of time yet, isn't there?
And if abandoning me ain't enough, he's left me alone with Gail.
My one and only daughter, thank you.
She's got a coconut sponge in from Freshco's.
Oh, how nice.
85p, reduced. I won't mind, but she's the only one who likes coconut.
Oh, dear, now, do you think an afternoon off would buck you up?
And do what?
Go and buy yourself a pretty top or something, go on.
Oh, thanks.
Yes, you're welcome. Oh. Many happy returns of the day. Off you go. Oh, dear.
Sean.
Yeah, Violet's doing his head in.
A bulletin from your beloved. Lucky you.
Oh, really miss him.
Factory's weird without him.
Oh, I meant Dylan, actually.
Marcus, do you think all is lost?
She means Brian-wise.
Well, it's not looking good, is it?
Mind you, I do keep my phone switched off.
In case he doesn't ring.
Doesn't ring. Okay.
Well, that way, who knows? He might have tried to ring, but abandoned once he hears its voicemail.
She doesn't want to give up all hope.
Oh, if I keep my phone switched on and all it ever says is no messages and no missed calls, then I would know for a fact that he hadn't tried to get in touch.
Whereas switched off?
Well, then there's no way of knowing for certain that he's definitely hopeless. A miserable limbo, I grant you, but, yeah, there's still room for hope.
Right.
Who am I kidding? He thinks I'm a lush. A loud, coarse lush.
Oh, well, then he's mad. We need to get you online. There's loads of single men out there.
Desperado.
Everyone's doing online dating. There is no stigma. You need to be proactive.
I'm a woman, Marcus, not a yogurt.
Ginny didn't make a counselling appointment.
Shame.
Because she's totally wasted. She can't string her sentences together.
Oh, well, her life.
I know it was you.
I told the silly cow to go easy.
Oh, and that's you off the hook, is it?
I told you I don't want Mother Teresa giving me more earache and all. Your face is a prison, darling, not the WI.
You're exploiting people when they're already on their knees.
Get out of my face, Biz. Between you and the sprog, I get no peace at all.
I pity your baby.
What good's that going to do me? Now, if you were offering to take over a night feed...
I'd give anything to feed my baby. Just to be able to hold her, to feel the weight of her in my arms.
Where's my violin?
I'd give anything to have her with me. The biggest mistake I ever made was saying that I didn't want to have her in here.
Wake me up when you're done.
You're going to put Ginny in an early grave and you don't give that!
You go mouthing off about me to anyone, and I'll be ordering Ginny a double plot.
I have now taken counsel from my good friends. So, Emily is, well, I think you'll... No, I'm sure you'll agree, a bastion of good sense and even-handedness.
Absolutely.
Yet even she has condemned your mother's actions.
I have.
Mary?
Shoot.
Given that Norris was held prisoner for 15 hours, we were going to insist that he enjoy free and unlimited food and drink and free use of all facilities for 15 weeks. Emily, however, felt this was excessive.
Okay, I'm not a greedy person. How would 15 days suit?
Oh, do be reasonable, Norris.
I think that remark should be best addressed to deranged of Weatherfield over there.
I think a meal, one meal, would show goodwill.
Of course, agreed.
A slap-up banquet.
Yes, if that is what is desired.
That's the ticket, son. Roll over and die.
An absolute non-negotiable is that the perpetrator, a.k.a. Sylvia...
Agreed. Mother, your services are no longer required.
Please, hear Mary Ann.
be given sole responsibility for serving Norris. Sylvia, and Sylvia alone, will wait on him hand and foot. The more thwarted she looks, the better. Oh, I wasn't supposed to read out that last bit.
You can tell your kangaroo court that I am not interested.
You're extremely lucky that Norris hasn't reported you to the police, Sylvia.
Indeed.
So, I shall be 1 + 2 for dinner this evening.
Your flexibility re-number of guests would be appreciated.
+2 it is.
A starter, a main course, and a pudding.
How much did you pay for that one? This one's not for sale. She's got a good mum of her own.
In prison?
Yeah, right.
Thanks for my card. You shouldn't have.
Yeah, well, it's not like we had them growing up.
That it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. So were your mush?
Just having a lovely birthday chat with my sister.
Not. What did hubby get you?
Chuff all. He's away on a course.
Not nice from Mr. Postman.
Mobile phone bill.
Is that it?
Hubby's got amnesia. And he's left me home alone with the mother-in-law from hell.
Oh. No birthday card from your fit brother-in-law?
Oh, gross. I married the fit brother.
Oh. Right, come on. I'll help you work out his punishment. What you need is an afternoon sesh.
Spot on. You'd have made a brilliant doctor, you.
Yeah. Over the road, do you? I know the code word for half price.
Yeah?
Mum.
Have you found? Or possibly. I'm still switched off. Now, you don't have to feed me twice in one. Brian. Well, you're the last person I expected to see.
Likewise. But Dennis here wasn't taking no for an answer.
Dennis was under orders.
Oh, Cupid's got nothing on me. Oh, and I thought you'd glazed over.
Oh, I had.
Oh, that is such a sisterly thing to do.
Never mind that. There he is, large as life. Now, talk to him.
Don't see the point of it, really. Yak, yak, yak. Ow!
Brian.
You're looking very, sober.
Well, I was 6 sheets to the wind, wasn't I?
You'll forgive me, Eileen, if I don't look you in the eye, only I don't want to be accused of, flirting.
I am more than willing to acknowledge my many faults, Brian.
Brave woman.
I'll even list them. And then you can list yours too. I'll kickstart yours if you like. Pompous, ungracious, high-handed.
How come I'm on the rack?
We'll be in the boozer.
Play nicely.
Allow me to return the compliment. Incoherent, erratic, Larry.
Larry?
Larry. Inability to speak, inability to stand up or sit down for that matter. Scarily possessive, physically threatening.
Oh, thanks, Tina. Look at that. Maybe it's hard-earned cash lying in Steve McDonald's pockets. Well, Kylie brings home the bacon as well, you know, so be fair. I bend over backwards. Oh, I know. The girl's entitled to a drink on her birthday. And the afternoon off, apparently.
Oh, it's all right for some.
Thank you. Well, look, if David had made more of an effort, if he'd made any effort at all, actually. I doubt he'd had a minute to himself. Not even a card. She'd only be shaking it for banknotes. Gail, they're still newlywed, for heaven's sake. Oh, please, come on, stop gulping. Come on. The girl gets sloshed with her friends. They're not harming anybody.
My money's on him storming off, the proud type.
They're both proud, and I've done my bit.
Above and beyond your old romantic. If it doesn't work out, I'll find her someone on the way.
Just like that?
Well, she might have to kiss a few frogs first. I'm sure she'll cope.
Wait till you get a mother-in-law.
I might strike lucky.
What's the face saying now?
It's not good.
Oh, let's go somewhere else.
Fine by me. Second thoughts? Cheeky one for the road? Do you think?
You're a bad and you. Vodka and Coke.
Best make a move. I can see this has been a waste of time.
Have a nice life. Brian! Wait! That date with you was everything to me. I spent ages getting ready. I teased and titivated for hours. I was Larry. It was the drink and the nerves and the desperation. I know you weren't flirting. I could feel you slipping through my fingers and I just lashed out.
What should you have to be nervous about? It's me who's punching above the weight. Look at you.
Oh, please don't. I've been at work all day.
Your hourglass figure. With big sausage fingers round your trim, tiny waist. Oh, I should be so lucky.
I'm sorry to hear your cellmate overdosed again.
It's terrible.
It's not your world at all, is it?
No. Seeing her like that, I thought she was dead.
Well, next time she might well be. The outcome for drug users in this place, it's pretty grim.
It's pretty grim, full stop.
So your liaison officer tells me you've had a rethink.
I just miss Hope so badly. I thought I was doing her a favour, and she is being really well looked after, but...
Well, the mother and baby unit is bursting at the seams, I'm afraid.
Right. I just thought it'd be worth asking if there's a waiting list or anything, or if you could just squeeze us in somewhere.
Is there anything else?
I just want to be with my baby.
It's just you seem a bit... I don't know, a bit antsy.
It's just been one of those days.
Oh, well, there's plenty more where they came from.
Like I don't know that.
Is it Ginny's overdose? Being right there in the thick of it?
I wouldn't say that.
You're sharing a cell with her, though. You see it all firsthand, don't you? The destruction, the pain, the waste. If you have any information, it would be in your best interest to tell me.
Yeah? And is it in the best interest of me kneecaps?
You've seen something, haven't you?
You hear all sorts of things about what happens to people at grass.
Depends how the situation is handled. I always ensure that prisoners who put their trust in me have that trust repaid several times over. Hey, whatever it is, you know, Fiona, please tell me. I won't let you down. I understand why you're hesitating.
Do you?
Self-preservation.
It's not just that. I have got a baby to think of.
And I can't drag it out of you. And I wouldn't, even if I could.
Say I had seen something. Would you 100% definitely keep my name out of it?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't want Ginny's death on my conscience.
Nor anyone else's.
No.
Drugs are a scourge in prisons, preying on the bored, the desperate and the hopeless, ruining any chance of rehabilitation. It keeps women off the straight and narrow.
Ruth. It's Ruth. She's dishing it out like sweets.
So what's going on? You staying here, heading out?
What are you doing?
I mean, I don't object to free fringe trim, but then some people will take advantage. And I've said to Carly, you know, give them a centimetre, they'll take 2 inches.
Was this before you gave her the day off?
It's half a day off.
Did you see her?
Well, stop staring at her.
She's golden.
She's making a good job of it now.
Would she like it if David went for a smoke with 2 good-looking girls?
Well, we don't know what David's up to, do we? And I suspect that is the point she's ramming home. Actually, the Asian lad's quite a dish. The other one does nothing for me.
What I worry about is she'll tire of David and drop him in the blink of an eye.
But I thought that would have been your dream scenario.
Mum, I wouldn't want... Yes, I would. No, not like that.
Bad news. They never stop pouring each other. In fact, I feel like throwing buckets of cold water over them in the salon.
What am most
never
worried?
mind. Hi, sweetheart.
Good news. The builders have finished.
Oh.
All but. It's habitable anyway. So I can finally get out from under your feet.
Oh, well, there's no rush, is there?
She's put up with me for long enough.
She looks very well on it.
So I'll be out by lunchtime tomorrow. My chap?
You've done the right thing.
Grass.
The decent thing.
However you want to dress it up, I'm still a grass.
I would say hold your head up high, but I suspect you'd rather keep it low.
I hate it in here.
It's not exactly the cushy life you read about in the Daily Mail, is it? Because of your courage, the women are that bit safer. Ginny Portis is safer.
I hope so.
We'll let you know about the mother and baby unit.
I won't hold my breath.
Janaya.
You left this.
Oh, cheers.
Still smells of you.
Maria.
What? Don't, Maria. Stop it, Maria. Move on, Maria.
Like, if you come for some big what's happened to us, I ain't got the energy.
You just left me hanging, Grace. We miss you. Liam keeps looking for you.
Oh, since you come to guilt trip me.
No! I love you.
No, I'm on borrowed time. You know the score.
Look, I know you need to see Russ, okay? I get that. Of course I do. I just don't understand how you can cut me off. I want to help and listen. I want to hold you in my arms. I can't bear not seeing you.
You know what? A clean break is better.
Not for me, it's not.
No, well, I'm only interested in me. I'm my lad. There's brain tumours for you.
Oh. Hey.
What time is it?
6:30. Why are you going out?
Yeah, a bit of scoff, then onto a club.
In our dreams.
Come on, then. Where's the ear bashing? Drugs don't work, they just make you worse.
Is there any point?
No. But you're funny when you're on one.
If it's under your nose, you're going to take it. There's not much else to do in here.
Sure you haven't taken summer? Where have you been?
Here?
Before, when I woke up. Where'd you get to?
All right. Mother and baby unit. No rest for the wicked.
Oh, Brian.
Oh, Miss Julie.
We've wasted so much time.
Me and my high-handedness.
Oh, I only said that in temper.
You got me taped, I am. Lufty Lommocks, the missus used to call me.
Let's not mention the M-word.
Funny, isn't it? She was forever doing me down. She reckoned I'd been bludgeoned by the ugly brush.
Oh.
And here you are, making me feel like George Clooney. 20, don't tell me, 7.
Are you looking for a slap?
Now you're talking. Okay. 28?
You are so getting a pint over your head. Is that a grey hair?
Yeah.
It is.
You sure?
Yeah.
Listen, I don't want you to move out.
Me neither.
No, seriously. I don't want you to go.
You mean?
Yeah, I want to see lots more of your clutter and your belongings. I want to be tripping over the stuff, love, not watch you follow it on the way out.
Move in, you mean?
Well, I'm afraid you're gonna have to. Because the thought of you moving out just breaks my heart.
Carly reckons Ruth's cell's been turned over.
You're joking.
Every inch of it. Cutting open the mattress, the babies and all.
Blimey.
Like they knew what they were looking for.
Well, she has got a bit of a reputation, hasn't she? I mean, they're not soft, are they, the guards and that?
Well, someone's grassed her up.
You'd have to have a screw loose.
Tell me about it. Wouldn't just be Ruth doing her nut. Every user in here will want to have a go.
Well, yeah, of course.
Whoever's grassed, they've cut off the supply. Cut off the bloodline.
What kind of an idiot?
Someone with a death wish. I'm telling you, their life won't be worth living.
You know, the older I get, the bolder I get.
Are you sure you're ready?
Yes. Come on. We're not getting spliced, are we? We'll take it slowly. And we can also do our own thing sometime.
And curl up on the sofa watching Catherine Hepburn and Spencer Tracy.
Yes!
Ooh, I do hope that's got a body in it.
Nope. Thought you might like to pace yourself.
Not really. This is Faz, by the way. Gail.
Hiya.
Faz?
Gail's not took her eyes off you from the moment you walked in.
Shut up.
And the good news is, I'm available. Unlike my daughter-in-law here.
Faz knows all about how David's abandoned me.
He's on a course.
It's more about where he isn't than where he is. This being a special day and all.
You've got a lot of growing up to do, madam.
She's got a lot of sulking to do first.
I'm sorry.
Listen, I know he's your blue-eyed boy, but he has got to suffer for his sins. Don't worry, Mum. I've got a PhD in sulking. Is it good to feel the air on your cheeks, Norris?
Oh, I should go. Look, we're just going to the Greasy Spoon, you know. It's not the Ritz.
It's a Norris Call Liberation Banquet. Well, that's the entry I put to my diary.
Don't you scrub up well?
I do. Don't I? Norris and I are going out for dinner.
I knew it.
Emily's joining us. We're just having a freebie at the local cafe.
Oh, it's all right for some.
Well, why don't you come as well?
Oh, you could be Emily's other half. It would be like a double date.
Oh, except that it isn't.
Well, to an onlooker who didn't know any better.
To an onlooker, it will look like 4 platonic pals just having a meal together.
Look like...
Please say you'll come.
A freebie, you said?
I didn't hear you knock.
Good to see you back in the land of the living.
If you say so.
Right, I've got some good news for you.
Oh, just when I was feeling the love. Don't mind me.
A place has come up in the mother and baby unit. We've got all the necessary reports on you from your original application, so if you're still interested, the place is yours.
That'd be great, yeah, thanks.
For you, maybe.
You can confirm you'd still like to have your baby with you?
More than anything.
Oh, good. Well, the admissions board have given us the thumbs up, so I'll set the wheels in motion.
Someone been kicked out, then?
Oh, I can't discuss that. Sorry.
Thanks.
Result.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Nice one. 1 in, 1 out in that unit.
Yeah, someone must have gone.
Kicked out and they're here. It'll be Ruth. Bet you any money. Ruth. Who else is it going to be? Just turned her room upside down. It'll be Ruth. She's not going to like that.
Welcome, welcome.
I shall be paying for my own. I didn't realise that Dennis was joining us.
No need, no need.
Room for a big un.
Big uns, welcome.
I hardly think mine host is in any position to carp about numbers.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Isn't that Sylvia's job?
Well, it's done now, isn't it? There you go.
Something smells good.
Me, Lily of the Valley Top Notes.
Becky's had hope all day, so...
Yes, go.
Just send the SOS down and I'll be down in a trice.
What's your soup du jour?
Ask me in the Queen's English and I might tell you.
Leek and potato.
Thank you, Roy. But my question was addressed to your waitress. I repeat, what's your soup du jour?
It's up there. Sur le bord.
Excuse me, Sylvia, but could you point me in the direction of the toilets?
See, I told you. Springtime for Hitler.
One fine day when hunting around for grains and nuts, guess what he found, baby Hope? Why, a sailor doll lying perfectly still. Good gracious, cried Mousie. It's Sailor Bill. Aw, from the nursery window I was thrown and left on the grass to lie all alone. Oh.
Shall we relocate?
Oh, well, I love Weatherfield. All my family's here. My very dear friends, everyone I know.
From the Sophia melon. My back's killing.
Oh. Oh, your back.
Oh, it's fine. I feel like Samson.
Oh, Eileen!
Sorry, I'm not here. I'm going. Just ignore me.
Don't be daft, love. It's your gaff.
We sorted out our differences.
I gathered.
I should be making a move.
Oh?
Unless you...
Yes.
I'll say TTFN then, Eileen.
Yeah, bye.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Belter.
You are the best sis in the world. Fact.
Don't be daft.
I think we should ease up on Sylvia.
Trust you to take the shine off Norris's victory.
One is supposed to be gracious in victory.
The beans on toast, the hair shirt.
No, not twisting the knife. We've more than made our point.
You're all about forgiveness.
No, Emily's right. Excuse me, Sylvia.
Oh, what now?
Offer it up, Mother.
But, could you pick that up, please, and bring me a clean one?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Emily, please. For one night only, I beg you. Leave your Christianity at home and locate your inner cow.
My inner cow?
It's in there somewhere. Imagine John McCarthy locked in that toilet.
Hostage John McCarthy?
Yes, hostage. It's a penny dropping. Our mutual friend here, stoically tucking in, has been to hell and back, imprisoned. So show a bit of solidarity and stick it to the waitress.
Oh, I think so. Hang on.
Kylie, how about a takeaway?
I wish someone had take you away.
Claws and all, I'm like.
Something to eat. Line your stomach.
No time.
Soak up the alcohol.
Bye, Gail.
I will not have my son humiliated this way.
He's not flaming here.
You're coming home with me.
I don't think so.
Make a fool of yourself by all means. Do not make a fool of my son.
If you're having chicken cashew nuts and ginger, save us a bit, yeah?
You really are a nasty piece of work. David deserves better.
Don't wait up.
I won't.
What's up?
Married.
Oh, you have definitely got the touch.
Oh, so have you, love. We just need the baby's ales. Can you sort that, please? You're just so cute, though, aren't you? I could just eat you.
This will be the cutie's mummy, no doubt. Hello. I guess who is full of milk and full of beans and gorgeous.
Oh, I'm pining for her.
Well, I put her on. But she's otherwise engaged, I'm afraid.
Is she eating okay?
Oh, she's a right little gannet.
They've said I can have her in here.
Oh, what, for extra visits?
For keeps. In the mother and baby unit.
Wow, right. Blimey, that's brilliant news. That's brilliant.
Yeah, a liaison officer will be in touch with you, get everything sorted.
Rightio.
I know it's a big U-turn, Hayley, but...
No, it's where she should be, with her mummy.
I've got this ache in my chest. I can't bear it.
Well, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's just brilliant news.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Brilliant news.
Yeah, it's great.
Absolutely.
Thanks for having her.
Oh, no, it's been our pleasure.
And give her a cuddle from me.
Will do.
I've got to go.
All right then, sweetheart. Bye for now.
Yeah, see you soon. Bye, love. Bye, bye.
Well, it's great, isn't it?
Don't do the whole we should be glad routine. I know you're just as gutted as I am.
Yeah. Oh, me and Roy, we only ever really get to play at it.
I should have known this was too good to last.
For souvenir purposes only.
Of course.
Good work. Thank you. You see, Sylvia, I'm afraid your actions have proved costly, as well as criminal.
A lesson learnt, I'm sure.
Thank you both for your hospitality.
Say goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye, Mother.
Safe home.
Hi, this is Kylie. Leave a message after the beep.
I know. Twice in one day is a heart attack waiting to happen, thank you.
Steady, I was only going to ask if I could pinch a chip.
Not sure.
Anything good on?
Nope, just another fun night in. Way to go, Eileen.
For the greatest matchmaker since Scylla, you look a bit grump.
Well, I beg your pardon. I'm supposed to be happy for making other people happy.
Works for the Dalai Lama. You did a beautiful thing today.
But I'm pleased for them. Of course I am. Look, this is my pleased face. And I know Julie drives me demented, but well, if I want a conversation now, I'm going to have it surgically removed from the lover boy's lips.
Oh, only for the honeymoon period. Once the lustre wears off, it'll be business as usual.
Oh, like that's something to look forward to.
I'll be in the shower.
No tar, not that desperate.
Wakey, wakey! Gail! Gail! Open the flaming door, you mad bat! Door, I'm locked out.
I know.
Oh, stroppy. Oh, come on, Gail, I'm knacked.
Well, that's one word for it.
Just open the door, will you?
No.
What are you playing at?
You're very lucky I haven't rung David.
Are you going to open this door or what?
Oh, what?
You are so going to regret this, Gail. Dead meat.
I believe congratulations are in order. Ginny told me your good news.
Right.
You've not stopped all day, have you?
How do you mean?
Your powwow with the governor. Yeah. Walls have ears.
I just wanted to talk to her about having Hope with me.
Yeah, right.
And the next thing you know, ta-da! You're being shipped in, and I'm being kicked out.
I didn't know they were going to kick you out.
Of course you didn't. Why would you?
Look, Ruth, I'm really sorry if me getting a place means that you can't...
Ah! Somebody grasp me up!
You hate me!
I said somebody grasp me up!
Hey, go! 4 against 1! Go! Everyone hates the grass.
This isn't over. Mummy.
Back up, ladies.
Get your hands up, No, but it's just the thought of her in that horrible place.
Oh! Woohoo! Did you see that?
What?
I want you to grab the rice cake out of my hand, trying to eat it again.
Oh, you big girl eating all by yourself.
Quick, Cameron, quick, right, we need to get this.
Right.
We promised Fizz that we'd capture any developmental milestones that she might miss.
Develop what?
Developmental milestones, you know, sitting up, feeding herself, that kind of thing.
Oh, she did
Well,
not
you
do
filming
that.
for the Kestrel Watch. I hope it's fast enough. ASA 250, I think an aperture at 4.5 at 1/60th of a second should be okay.
Talk about catching the moment. She'll be shaving her legs by the time you're ready.
Use the camera on my mobile phone if you want.
A mobile telephone is not a camera.
She probably ain't going to do it again now, anyway.
Well, she might do. Come on up. Come on, Bobby. Do you want some of this?
The
rice
Here, step aside,
Yeah.
Ailes. Me and Baby Hope have a bit of an understanding. Okay, babes, listen to me now. Focus. You've just got to pretend that the camera ain't there. Oh, it's a night. Good.
Right, go.
Oh.
Do you want to borrow me concealer?
You're all right.
It's a good one. Cost 20 quid. I would have done. Posh Spice does the advert. Was it Cheryl Cole?
I don't want my friends to see me like this.
Why? Because they'll want to know how you got it and you'll have to own up to being a grass.
Change the record.
Oh, you're not denying it then?
All right, so I am a grass. But I was trying to protect you, help you.
Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, you nearly died of an overdose. And she doesn't care. All she cares about is trying to push more drugs on you.
You're always thinking of others, eh? Except you're not. The only reason you grassed Ruth up was to suck up to the governor.
You want to pack your stuff? I'm moving to MBU.
What now?
Well, later this morning. Just make sure you're ready.
Don't worry, I'll be ready.
She's not going to do it, is she?
No.
Oh, well, never mind. There'll be many more developmental milestones where she's going.
Not now, Becky.
It's bad enough for grown-ups, what a guilty, never mind an innocent little baby.
Hope belongs with her mum.
I know she does. I just wish that it were Fizz coming out, not our baby up going in.
Well, apparently the unit's very nice, very child-friendly.
It's still a prison.
We've all grown very fond of Little Hope, but this is Fizz's decision.
I know this, guys. I'm just saying that she's really happy here, and I don't see why we should put her through it.
It's not your call, Becky, or mine.
You agree with me, Ailey. I know you do.
The bond between a mother and a young, it's sacred, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't have to drive me in every morning.
And I should drive you home every evening as well.
Well, it's meant to be your home now, though I must say I can see pretty little evidence of that.
What do you mean? I'm there every night.
Yeah, you are. There's not much of your stuff there yet. Do you know, I might be forgiven for thinking that you're hedging your bets.
Some people might say that's the story of my life.
No, you know what I mean. I've told you, I'll clear all the space for you in the wardrobes.
It's extremely kind of you.
But
No buts. I shall start filling the drawers later this morning. Oh, no, I can't. I'm meeting a couple of friends later.
oh right, your friends or friends of Marcy's?
Chris and Erin, you met them. Actually, why don't you join us?
Where are you meeting?
Same place as the last time. The food's excellent.
Yeah, go on then.
I'll pick you up about 1.
All right.
Morning, Gail.
Has she shown her face yet?
Who?
Kylie.
Well, you usually see her first, seeing as you live under the same roof. Not last night.
Gail.
Oh, dear.
Oh, Ta. You're a lifesaver.
It's all right. Anytime.
I'd check with Steve before you say that.
I'm sure Steve won't begrudge you a bed for the night.
Wait and see how he reacts if he comes in. He hates me guts.
Oh, really? Drink up then. I'm joking.
Still can't believe that cow locked me out.
Well, you did sort of provoke her.
How did I?
You were all over that lad.
My husband's away for 2 whole weeks. I'm not even allowed to talk to another male. You wait till David finds out, he'll go mental.
Have you not rung him yet?
No. I'm annoyed with him and all. He forgot my birthday.
Do you want my advice?
No, but I'm sure I'm gonna get it.
Go and smooth things over with Gail.
I don't do smoothing over. I stick up for myself, mate. I fight.
You leave now.
Steve, wait, listen. I said she could stay. She had nowhere else to go.
Leave now!
Told you, didn't I?
All right, Steve, there's no need to be horrible.
I'm not being horrible. Leave now!
All right, I'm going. This place is full of bad memories.
What, like when you were counting out all that dosh?
You and Becky taking my son.
Get out!
Oh, me and my big mouth.
What?
What going on about a mother and a young after everything she's been through? It was crass.
You can't censor every little comment.
Should have been more sensitive.
Besides, I feel in some ways spending time with Hope has been quite therapeutic for Becky.
Do you?
Yeah, but she undoubtedly has strong maternal instincts. Having a baby around has enabled her to channel them in a positive way.
Yeah, you might have a point there.
In fact, I think we should make sure that Becky and Hope get to spend a little time alone together before we set off for the prison.
Good idea.
It's not just you and I who will be at a loss when she goes.
Bathroom's free.
Oh, thanks, love. Roy, why don't you get under the shower while I sort out the baby's things?
Shouldn't I help you with this first?
No, you get under the shower and then maybe Becky can keep an eye on Hope for me.
Oh, I'd love to.
Look at you.
I reached the end of my tether, ma'am. She's been pushing her luck for months.
So where did she sleep last night, you know?
I wanted to teach her a lesson.
By putting her out on the streets?
When I saw her in the pub, draped over that lad, something just snapped.
Well, I know, but I mean, she could be lying in a ditch for all you know.
Don't, ma'am. I refuse to feel guilty about this.
Not sure I've been much use after the night I've had.
In the arms of some lad, no doubt.
At Eva's, after my mother-in-law locked me out.
Serves you right.
Look, let me go home, have a shower, get changed. We'll call it quits.
Not quite the apology I was looking for.
Apology? You locked me out.
Look me in the eyes and tell me there was nothing going on between you and that lad.
We were having a laugh. Couple of drinks and a laugh, that's all.
Doubt David would see it like that.
Is he paying you to spy on me, or are you just doing it voluntarily?
You are making a mockery of your wedding vows.
So I'm supposed to just stay in then, like a nun?
I can think of professions you're better qualified for.
Oh, get a life, Gail. Get off me case. It's like you're on a mission. We all know why.
Do we?
There's not a lass in the world who's good enough for your son. That's why you're always sticking your nose in. You're jealous and spiteful, and you can't stand to see anybody else happy.
All right. Now that is enough, right?
Well, it's true. She wants David all to herself. You know why? Because when he's gone, she'll be on her own. She's no chance of snaring another fella.
Now, look, nobody speaks to my daughter like that, especially you.
Even if it's true?
No, it's nasty, and I'm not having it. You're sacked.
You're sacking me because I won't let her push me around? That's not fair.
Yeah, OK, well, take me to an industrial tribunal. Go on.
How can one little baby have so many things?
Where's Becky?
She must have taken Hope downstairs. What have you got there?
Bath toys.
Oh, blimey, I hope they allow us to take all this stuff. You know what they're like.
No doubt they'll take all her toys apart and search them for illegal substances. Did Becky say she was going downstairs?
No.
It's odd, don't you think? Not to pop her head round the door and say anything.
What are you saying?
Not saying anything.
You're so cute.
You all right, Becky?
Hey, Uncle Jez.
You, off to see Fizz?
Prison ain't no fit place for bringing up a baby.
No, I suppose not. Needs must, eh? Sweet little thing, isn't she? How old is she?
9 months.
Any news about Max?
No.
So David's been mouthing off that him and Kylie might be getting him back.
Stop acting like you even care, Steve.
Well, of course I care.
I don't want to hear it. Save it.
But hang on a minute.
Have a nice life.
What?
It's my GCSE results.
And?
Not good.
Oh, let me see. You got 5 passes, that's brilliant.
Yeah, and I failed 3.
Look, you got a C in English.
Oh, whoop-de-doo. I was predicted a B, Chaz.
Have you seen Becky?
She was here and then she went.
Did she say where she was going?
No. I don't understand what she's playing at.
I'm sure there's a perfectly good explanation.
Yeah, well, just to walk out without a word to anybody.
Are you looking for Becca?
Oh, have you seen her?
Well, I saw her down Rosamond Street a bit ago.
With Hope?
Yeah.
And how did you see her?
Okay, why? Is there a problem?
No. Everything's fine. Don't you go putting the wind up everybody. She's probably just taking baby for a walk.
Without telling us.
You wanted them to spend some time together.
In the flat.
This is Becky we're talking about. She's hardly going to just run off with them, baby.
I'll go and look for her. Better still, I will go and find her. You stay here in case she comes back.
No joy.
It would indeed be joy just to know where they are.
Well, they've not taken anything with them, not even this.
Bessie Bear.
Yeah. She must have dropped her on the way out. She don't like to go anywhere without it, don't Hope.
You have tried to ring Becky.
About 1,000,000 times. Voicemail.
I'm completely responsible for this.
What?
I urged us to leave Hope alone with Becky.
Well, we've left them on their own together loads of times.
On a momentous day like this, Becky made her opposition to Hope joining Fizz in prison quite clear.
So she's done what? Run off with her in protest? It's a preposterous idea.
Where are they then?
Well, I don't know, but they can't be far.
Becky is in a very fragile state. She lost Max and Steve.
Well, now you're really worrying me.
I'm worried too.
Do you really think that she's run off with somebody else's baby?
An hour ago, I would have said it was preposterous, but with every passing minute...
Should we call the police?
If we do that, it is immediately a very serious matter.
But if we don't, and Becky has run off with her...
So, what time are you meeting him? Now-ish, but you know, doctors always keep you waiting, so... He is worth waiting for, mate. He's fit as. Oi, hands off.
You all right, T?
Hiya.
You having a drink with us?
No, I can't.
Oh, you meeting someone?
Yeah, Matt.
Oh, Matt. Well, can't possibly be seen drinking with us two oily rags if you're meeting Dr. Matt.
It's not like that.
He doesn't mean it, dear. Lay off.
Yeah, lay on.
Fine. Steve, can I get you, gents? 2 bottles, please.
Looks like I'm staying at yours again tonight.
Gail is your mother-in-law.
From hell. Don't forget the from hell.
Surely you can patch things off.
Not with a grandmother-in-law from hell chucking her 2 thin.
Audrey!
Sack me.
No way.
Not for being lazy, helping myself to the tills, being rude to customers, all of which I do regularly. Sack me for bickering with a daughter.
Blimey. Blood is thicker than styling moves.
You only put up with me because of David. Deep down they think I'm scum. You'd think you were Prince William. I'll do his nut when he gets back.
And in the meantime?
Got day off, Anna. Sun is shining and money in my pocket.
You're that desperate for mates.
Mind if I tag along? Could do with a change of scenery.
I'm just looking out for you, you know.
You're just jealous.
Me?
Yeah, you.
No. She's a mate. No, it'll come of it anyway. Dr. Carter, he won't go out there.
Of course he will. She's flaming gorgeous.
It'll fizzle out before it even gets going.
Oh, yeah?
Hi.
These are for you.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh.
I've booked a table at a restaurant in town if you fancy it.
Well, luckily I said no to the hot pot, so...
You were saying?
We can't just sit here all day.
Not all day, just a few more minutes.
Well, we should at least call the prison and let Fizz know we're going to be late.
And she'll start to worry.
Oh, the longer we wait, the further they'll get.
Or the sooner she'll come to her senses.
Look, you were just making out like she was unhinged.
distressed, confused, but deep down she must know what she's doing is wrong.
Does Hope have a passport?
I don't think so.
So they can't leave the country?
She would not want any harm to come to that baby. A simple thing like Hope crying for a bottle is enough to snap Becky out of it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Roy, I can't do this. Fizz has entrusted us with the care of her baby, and now she's out there somewhere with Becky. We have to call the police. Becky, where on earth are you?
I mean, I've been really good to that girl, but quite frankly, enough's enough.
Yeah. They do a very passable meal. Saltwick Bay is quite spicy.
Do you know, you're the only person I know that looks at the wine list before the menu.
Old habits die hard.
Now, who are we meeting again? Remind me.
Erin, Anthea, and Christine.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Oh, here they are now. Hi, Christine.
Hi.
You met Audrey.
Yes, hello again.
Sorry we're late, by the way.
Please, sit down. There's a very nice Prosecco on its way.
Not the sort of place I usually drink in.
Ah, you see, that's because you got no class.
Who's that?
Can I take her, please?
She's fine.
Come on, sweetheart.
Check her off the nut job, you mean? I can't have kids, so I buy one, and then when that doesn't work out, I nick one. I won't look you up.
One thing at a time, eh?
I'm so sorry, Hayley, because I know you and Royal have been tearing your hair out.
What were you playing at? Going off without saying a word. It's okay, Hope, it's okay.
They said they'd be here by now. Stuck in traffic, maybe?
I know she belongs with her mum. But people just move kids about like the furniture. She only came to you like 2 weeks ago, and what now she's off again? It's not right. And kids pick up on these things and they don't like it. And I know she's only a baby, but I saw that look in her eye. Because it was the same look what I saw in my Max's eye. Fear. And so something in me snapped, and I thought, this time I am not gonna let her down. I'm not gonna stand by and just let it happen like I did with my Maxie.
Becky, you didn't let Max down. And this is a completely different situation. This is about reuniting a baby with her mum.
I just wanted to keep her safe, didn't I? And for half an hour it were me and little Hope against the world, wasn't it?
Oh, sweet, it's okay.
Right. Royston, we're all done. You can come out now.
We decided Hayley should approach you alone, at least to begin with.
Yeah, like I'm some crazy kidnapper. I suppose that's what I am, really, isn't it?
We were very worried.
Did you call the police?
No.
Are you going to call the police?
No.
What are you going to tell Fizz?
That we all went on a little farewell outing together to the park and lost track of time.
In fact, I think we should take a picture of this happy scene. So I'll have to set the timer if we're all going to be in it. The sky's a little overcast. A bit worried about this film speed.
Come on, Roy, Fizz is waiting.
Quick room scan, check for any fit lads.
You've got a one-track mind, you.
Yeah, but I'm more likely to meet the man of my dreams in here than I am in a grotty pub.
I met the man of my dreams cage dancing. Is that Audrey over there?
Where? Oh, yeah, it is.
Right, that's it. We're going somewhere else. I don't want to be anywhere near her.
Okay. No decent eye candy in here anyway.
Who's she sat with? That stuck-up cow Claudia, probably. on a minute. Is that? No, it can't be. Who? It is. It's him. Who? Her bloke, Mark.
Where have you been?
I'm really sorry, it was my fault.
Oh, no, we were all to blame.
Is she okay?
She's absolutely right as rain.
Hello. Hey, sweetheart. Oh, I have missed you. I am never going to let you out of my sight ever again.
Good idea.
Bessie Bear.
Bessie Bear.
What's happened to your face?
Nothing.
Well, it doesn't look like nothing. Is that why you've been moving?
No, it's got nothing to do with it.
Who's done that to you at that roof?
Becky, please drop it. I'm fine. Everything is fine. I thought you weren't coming.
Well, we just thought that she could do with a bit of fresh air, so we took her for a walk and that just lost track of time.
It's all right. I can't really be angry after everything you've all done for me. I'm always late when I go anywhere. Yeah.
I'm afraid that's all the time you've got. That was short and sweet.
It was dead sweet. Thank you all again. You've all been brilliant.
We've just really enjoyed having her. It's fun.
I think we should leave first to settle the baby in. The things are in the back.
Yeah. Thanks, Roy. Thank you. Oh, it's all right, sweetie.
All the clothes are clean.
Thank you. Hey, it's okay. Wave bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say bye home.
Bye, sweetheart.
Come on, darling.
I can't see it, fella. Take a closer look. That is Mark. Look at his hands. The Adam's apple. Audrey's going out with a tranny. Seems like it. How long have they been going out? Yonks. Are you going to say something?
Nah. Don't want to spoil the dinner. What Audrey gets up to in her private life is her business. Besides, you know what they say? A picture paints 1,000 words. I feel like someone's welded my eyes shut.
That's because you fell asleep with your mascara on.
I didn't so much fall asleep as pass out.
Can't believe the noise you two made when you came in last night.
Sorry.
Like a herd of elephants running up them stairs.
I had my wedges on, they're a bit clumpy.
Right, there's some fresh tea in the pot, then you better make yourself scarce.
Right.
Steve thought he chucked you out yesterday. He's not going to be best pleased to find you hanging round in here again.
He's dead tight in, Mum. Kylie's got nowhere else to go.
Anyway, what's it to him?
His home, his pup. Need I say more?
Do you want something to eat?
Oh, no. I'm not sure I'd be able to keep it down. Maybe later.
Are you going to the job centre today?
No way. I've got a perfectly good job over the road. Where's my phone?
Really think Audrey will give you your job back?
Defo. I'm sure I can convince her to give me a second chance.
Are you walking with me?
Yeah, my pocket's where it's on. I took all the change out of the tin for breakfast. Hiya.
Hey, what can I do you for? Can I have tea and toast, please? And shall I stick an egg on it? The toast, not the tea, obviously. No, you're all right. You're building a baby in there, lady. You need to eat proper food.
Yeah, go on, we're fine.
Go on, then.
I know a full English for me, Tam.
Right, you are? Do you not think we need to be a bit more careful? You know, with that electricity bill to pay for?
This again. Look, I said I'll sort it, didn't I?
Yeah, but how? There's no way.
I said I'll sort it. Now stop fretting. Try and trust me for once.
Morning. Everything all right?
Fine.
Hey, you're having your scan today, aren't you?
Yeah, 4 o'clock. Oh, it's such a special time seeing your baby on that screen. I wet buckets at my Gary scan.
Listen, how would you both feel if I tagged along?
What would you really want to?
I would. I can drive if you want.
Brilliant. Saves us getting buzzed. It's all right, isn't it?
Of course, yeah.
I can't wait to see the little one.
Oh, listen to him doting Grandad.
Hey, don't say that. Put your ears on me.
Oh, I love babies need the gorgeous chunky little legs. I could eat them.
Hey, best give her a wide berth once it's born.
So, man, grubs up.
I don't suppose you know if Tina likes pink grapefruit, do you?
Pink? I only thought they came in yellow.
Morning.
Oh, just ignore him. He's not exactly a morning person.
So he stayed the night?
No, he's just come round now. He's making breakfast for Tina.
I hope it's not a problem.
It's your funeral, mate.
What does that mean? Go on.
We've only been seen for 5 minutes.
So?
It's too much. It's well over the top.
Well, I think it's dead romantic. It's like some out of a film.
Yeah, some horror film about a mad stalker.
Oh, I thought you had your voice.
I wondered if you fancied breakfast in bed.
He's got your pink grapefruit and everything.
Oh, that's lovely.
You go back to bed. I'll bring it through in a minute.
Oh, dearie me. You are such a bad influence on me, Mark Selby, keeping me up way past my bedtime.
It was a great night, though, wasn't it?
Oh. Well, I'm usually tucked up in bed by 10 with a mug of cocoa and a jacket Collins.
Hardly. Anyway, cup of strong coffee, you'll be as right as rain.
Oh, and I have got such a busy day today. David's on the course, little Liam's not well, so there's no Maria, and I just hate having to cook on my own.
Why don't I take you out to lunch again?
Oh, look, I have no time.
And so you're going to stay in, sandwich in one hand, scissors in the other?
Don't be daft.
Oh, come on, surely you can take an hour off. Give yourself a proper break.
Yeah, go on then. Oh, I told you, you are a very bad influence on there.
Now then, how are you getting on?
Oh, good. Got my 20-week scan today.
Oh, how exciting. Will you get one of them little photos?
Yeah, I hope so.
Isn't it wonderful what they can do nowadays? I mean, just imagine. You'll have a photo of your baby before it's even born.
I know.
Well, if it's anything like you, it'll be ever so bonny.
Hi, love.
Good to see you with a smile on your face. You looked proper fed up before.
Yeah, it was nothing.
No, it didn't look nothing. If you two are falling out now, God help you when the kid comes along.
It was nothing serious. It's just money.
What, Chesney's still not doing very well.
No, it's doing all right. It's just we've got this red electricity bill, and if we don't pay it soon...
Well, how much do you need?
Well, it's 60 quid, but I can't come running to you every time.
Go on, take it.
No, I can't. Ches will go mad.
Think of it as a loan. Better you owe me than sticking it on a credit card. Go on.
Thank you.
Should we have a little play? Hey? Should we have a little play? What do you think? Yeah. Oh. Round and round the garden like a teddy bear. 1 step, 2 step, fiddly under there. Oh, you getting a bit hungry? Hey, should we see if Mummy's got a rusk for you? Watch it! My God, Connie, darling, you could have really hurt her.
Don't expect an apology from me, love.
Why are you being like this? I've not done anything to you. I don't even know you.
But I know you, though. And I know what you've done. You've grassed on my mate, Ruth.
I never.
Don't deny it. Everyone knows everything in here.
Why didn't you just leave us alone, eh?
Or else what? You gonna go running to governor again, you little snitch? You can hold her as close as you like, but you can't watch her 24/7.
Thank you. See you next time, right? Bye. Won't be long, Cynthia. Right, there you go. Last few wages.
Daft, this. You struggling on your own?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll cope.
David's going to go mental when he finds out what you and Gail have done to me.
Well, you've only yourself to blame.
I want my job back.
Oh, well, I want a date with Brad Pitt and a yacht in Monte Carlo, but that's not going to happen.
I want my job back.
Right, that's it. Go away. I'm not going to tell you again.
Saw you last night. Looked like you were having a good time. Who were your mate?
It's none of your business, then.
No offence, but she were a right munter.
Look, I'm sick of this nonsense. Would you just go?
You know what I'm on about, don't you?
I've got customers. Go away.
Big lanky bird, hands like a bricky. 6 o'clock shadow. Ring any bells?
Oh, hello, Doctor.
Ugh, sick of being rushed off my feet day in, day out. Kevin's arms took a turn for the worse. Yeah, right, I know exactly what's up with him. Got a touch of the old skyviitis.
Yeah, well, at least we don't have to deal with his miserable gob over here all the time.
True. Every cloud, eh?
Many men have told me that my eyes are my best feature. But between you, me, and the bedpost, I think that one of my eyes is a tad lazy.
Yeah, you're probably best seeing an optician.
Well, couldn't you make a house call? I bet your bedside manner is superb.
What makes you think you have a lazy eye? Or amblyopia, to use its proper name?
Amblyopia? Sounds serious. My binocular vision isn't all it should be.
Well, like I said, your optician should be able to check you out.
Thank you very much, Dr. Carter. Cheerio.
Bye.
What does she want?
Hey, look at him. I just love him. He has to beat him off with a stick.
Can't see it myself.
No, me neither. You know, he's just dead good looking, fast car, top job with a big pay packet.
Yeah, okay.
You're gonna have to get over it, mate.
Yeah. Easier said than done, isn't it?
I've told you to go. I don't have to explain myself to you.
Working in Tenerife like I did, you see all sorts.
Oh, well, look at you.
I'm a live and let live sort of girl. Not everybody's as open-minded. I know David will see the funny side. Probably laugh his head off, but what about Gail? She's a sour-faced beggar at the best of times.
Oh, you boys. Just go. Now.
Not until you give me my job back.
Don't you dare think you can bully me. In fact, you know, say what you like, I don't care.
Really?
No, I shall deny it. And you know, there isn't a single soul around here that would take your word against mine.
You're probably right about that one.
Yes.
Luckily, you can see for themselves.
Hi, Tommy. Have a seat.
So,
what's the problem?
well, it's a bit embarrassing, really. I've got this pain in my backside, and it just won't seem to go away. Whatever I do, I can't seem to get rid of it.
Right, Tommy, look, I don't have time to mess about.
Who's messing?
Well, if you're not here about a genuine medical problem.
Let me put this another way for you. You need to back off.
Oh, God, this isn't the time or the place.
Look, it's not long since Graham dumped her. She's still really messed up.
You know, I can't talk about this now.
Of course. That's the green light for some guys, isn't it? Gets their chance to get in there. Pounce on her while she's still really vulnerable.
I really care about her, okay? And not that that's anything to do with you. Now, I think you should leave.
I mean, I can't believe she actually filmed you.
Could end up on the internet or anything.
I mean, it's bad enough the folks around here seeing that, but friends and family.
I suppose I always knew I'd be found out sooner or later.
I don't know how you stay so calm. I mean, my heart's still going 20 to the dozen.
Maybe this is my big wake-up call.
A wake-up call for what, precisely? And don't say you're going to give it up, because you tried that before, and how long did that last?
Not give it up. Come out to everyone.
What?
You've managed to embrace it. Why shouldn't other people?
It's no one else's business, Mark. As simple as that.
It might be quite liberating. Being totally honest, or openly admitting that this is who I am.
Oh, honestly, you're so naive.
If we don't take control of this situation, then Kylie will have a hold over you forever.
She's all talk, Kylie. No, I think we should maintain dignified silence, right? Kylie will soon see that this nasty little plan comes to nothing.
Are you sure? Because I'd do it, you know? For you. I'd confess everything, regardless of the consequences.
No, really. No, I won't hear of it, Mark. Just put it out of your mind, okay? I can cope with Kylie.
Come on, Shrike. What's up?
Just spoken to Biz.
How's she, alright?
Well, she sounded a bit, tense or upset or something, but, I mean, she said she was fine.
It can't be easy, being in prison. It's so scary, innit?
Yeah, I know, but at least she's got up with her now. She's missed her like mad.
Yeah, we'll have to go and see them both soon.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Oh, they're lovely. But I...
Don't worry, they didn't cost me a penny. I did a trade with a fella on the flower stall. I got these, and then he got a studded disco collar for his Great Dane.
Oh, thank you.
And don't worry about that, Bill, because you're looking at a man with a plan. I've bought in some cheap stock, and I'm having a sale next week with a bit of luck. What's up?
It's just... my dad gave me the money.
We're supposed to be a team. Why would you go behind my back?
I didn't. It wasn't like that.
I tried the front, but...
Come through, I'll sit the kettle on.
Hi, Mam. Didn't expect to see you out and about. Thought you're up to your eyes in it in the salon.
Well, you know what they say, all work and no play.
It's me, I'm a bad influence on it.
Oh, they do lovely lunches in there. We're just having pitter pockets, aren't we, girl?
Yeah. I take it you've not seen Kyla today?
No. Why do you ask?
No reason.
She's not been giving you back chat, has she?
You know what she's like, Gail. She's a dreadful girl.
Mam, what's wrong? Has that little madam done something to upset you?
No, I am fine, thank you. No, I've just been one of those days, that's all.
I tell you what, why don't we all meet down the Rovers for a drink later? 6 o'clock, I'm buying.
Right. Well, I've never been known to turn down a free drink.
And rightly so.
See you later, then.
You know, it would be the perfect opportunity. Just relaxing down a local, nice bottle of red wine, break the news gently.
Oh, Mark, for goodness sake, I said no. Oh. Lovey, I couldn't put you through it, all right?
I don't deserve you.
Fiona, what can I do for you?
I haven't got long. I've had to leave Hope in the mother and baby unit.
But I assume there's a nursery assistant with her.
Yeah, but I have to be there. It's just that she's not safe. And neither am I.
How do you mean?
It's because I told on Ruth. And now everybody knows what I did, and...
Are you saying someone's threatened you again?
You know what it's like. Everybody hates the grass.
Look, you have to be clear on this. Has someone made a threat against you or your baby?
I'd like to request a transfer to another prison.
Look, I'm afraid it's not as easy as that.
Yeah, just somewhere that no one knows me. A fresh start.
Look, I'm sure this has already been explained to you. Places in the mother and baby unit are extremely limited. You were lucky to get Hope in here at all.
Yeah, I know, but if you keep us here, anything could happen.
Well, if you won't tell me what's going on...
I can't. I can't say anymore, but please. I'm begging you, please move us to another place, somewhere safe.
There's your baby's spine. Just measuring baby's head. Perfect. Everything's as it should be.
Hey, look at that, it's a boy.
Actually, that's the umbilical cord.
Oh, sorry.
Do you want to know the sex?
No, thanks.
No, I want to keep it a surprise.
Well, it's got to be a boy. Got a kick on him like Georgie Best.
Tell me about it. It's my blood it keeps playing footy with.
So everything's definitely normal?
Yeah, baby's developing exactly as he or she should be.
Only my other daughter, Katie's sister, has got Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Sorry, love, but surely you must have thought about the possibility, eh?
And you've not been screened to see if you're a carrier?
Well, no, I didn't think.
Well, we were going to do it later, when she was older. I didn't think she was planning on getting pregnant quite so soon.
Well, this scan only shows structural abnormalities. Am I right in thinking Ehlers-Danlos is a connective tissue disorder? Well, then you need to speak to your obstetrician about this. I'm pretty sure we can only test the baby once it's been born.
So that's the only way of finding out?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, hi, Rita.
Hello, love.
I've come to collect the Salah magazine's thanks.
Right you are.
Oh, I was forever whittling when I was young.
Really?
Obsessed with it I was. Once whittled a 2-foot-tall Cliff Richard.
Smashing.
One day I came home from school, no Cliffy. So I asked Mummy where he was, and she said, he's warming your fat backside as we speak. Chopped him up for firewood she had.
Oh, that's a bit harsh.
I think I should take it up again. A hobby enriches your life. Funnily enough, I've got a hobby.
Have you?
I like making little films.
Good for you.
Nothing major like. I just keep my eyes open for opportunities. Never see something I like, I film it.
I can show you one if you like.
Now, stop this right now. I mean it.
Take a chill pill, Ord.
Audrey, whatever's the matter?
Now then, let's see what we've got on here.
Oh, do you know, I've had enough of you, lady.
Hey, get your hands off me!
Oh, my word. I wonder what's going on there. Put the kettle on, please.
I'm tempted to have a little piquette.
Kettle now.
Give me that. Oh, we're only having a laugh. If you've broke it...
So what you gonna do, Sue me?
You've had a busy afternoon. Go away. Proper little snitch, aren't you? And telling tales again. I haven't said anything to anyone. So, how come you went to see the liaison officer? That's none of your business. You just don't get it, do you, Chuck? There's no such thing as a secret in here. I haven't said anything. Honest. Honest. Like I'm gonna take your word for it. Right, you come any closer, I'm not thick. I won't do anything now, would I? Nah, so I'll just wait. Just bide me time. I'm used to it.
Fiona, can you come with me, please?
Where?
Police want to see you.
What now? What, it's gonna be Hope's tea in a minute?
It's important.
Right.
I need blue.
Nice one, Owen.
I'm sorry, but you have to be realistic.
Well, what a way to go about it, blurting it out like that. You've scared her half to death.
All right, I take your point. I could have handled it better, right?
That was supposed to be something good. Something happy for us to remember forever, but now...
I'm sorry it came out like it did. I really am. But this is the reality of the situation. You are about to bring a child into this world, a child that could have a disability. Now, I'm sorry if this doesn't fit into your la-land idea of being parents.
We've made the decision, and we'll deal with the consequences.
Yeah, brave words, son, but you haven't got a clue.
Well, if you never let us try, we'll never know, will we? It's like today, forcing that money on Katie.
I never forced any money on Katie.
You think we're a pair of clueless little kids, so we're worried about a bill, so what? Everyone worries about bills, Owen.
I was trying to help.
No, you weren't. You did it to prove to Katie that I'm a useless boyfriend, and I'll be a useless dad.
You want to watch that, you know? That massive chip on your shoulder.
I bet Katie's crying her eyes out in there. No, don't bother.
Don't be ridiculous,
Look,
Jeff.
I'll be the one to comfort her. Me.
Would somebody go to the bar and get me a packet of crisps, please?
What did your last servant die of?
I'd go myself, but I'm afraid my condition is playing me up.
What condition? First I've heard of a condition.
Dishy Dr. Matt diagnosed me today. Told me I have amblyopia.
Oh, what's that when it's at home?
I don't want to talk about it.
Mum, got your drink.
Oh, well, pour me a large one. I'm not kidding. I've had the day from hell.
Oh, sit down, tell us all about it.
Well, you did look upset earlier on. What's Kylie up to? Oh, I see, like that, is it? Least said, soonest mended.
Yeah, something like that.
You have to keep an eye on your blood pressure when you get to your age. You should treat yourself to a blood pressure monitor. Keep it in your handbag.
Here, where's Mark? He's the one that invited us here, after all.
Yeah, it won't be long.
Sally's taken quite a shine to him, hasn't he?
Oh, well, he's got such lovely manners, and he always dresses so smartly, doesn't he?
Yes, like a man that takes a pride in his appearance.
Oh, my giddy aunt.
Oh, my word.
Can I help you, love? You're looking for someone? That's never...
No, it can't be.
It's not you, is it, Mark?
Hi, I'm Marcia. Room for a small one?
And we're back in Coronation Street in half an hour.
He's going to a fancy dress party, aren't you?
Audrey.
Tell them. I mean, they'd do anything for a laugh. Tell them, come on.
Sorry, love, you closing up?
Oh, no, you're all right. I was just going to have a cup of tea myself as it goes unparched.
Not got to get back for Faye?
No, she's gone to a sleepover. She went off before. All smiles with new pyjamas folded in a little overnight case. Height of sophistication.
Yeah, so easily pleased at that age.
Yeah. Oh, how did you get on at the scan?
Yeah, everything fine as far as they know.
What do you mean as far as they know?
You should have seen Chesney and Katie's faces looking at the screen all starry-eyed.
As you'd expect.
Well, me, all I can think of is, what if the baby turns out like Izzy?
Your Izzy's a lovely girl.
No, I know, and I'm really proud of her, you know, the way she's lived her life, despite of everything. But believe me, it's been a very rocky road to get where we are today.
I can imagine.
You know, she needed a lot of practical help and support along the way. And then there's all the emotional stuff to go with it. How could Chesney and Katie cope with all that on their own?
Yeah, but they're not on their own, they've got you.
They don't want me. I know I let my gob run away at me sometimes, and that's just me, but honestly, I can't do anything right. Today, right, I gave Katie a few bob to pay for a bill. Chesney chucked a wobbler.
Yeah, but that'd be down to pride. You know, he's still a young man, still trying to find his way in the world.
I know, and I'm glad he's looking out for Katie. At least he's not some work-shy waste of space, but I just don't understand why they see me as the enemy.
I love fancy dress parties. Maybe I might tag along. I can pull off a very plausible Barbara Cartland, if I do say so myself.
There you go, love.
So, who have you come as? Don't tell me.
You're the blonde one out of Charlie's Angels. I mean the TV series, obviously, not the film.
Audrey, you two need a bit of privacy.
It's a bit late for that.
But why don't you come back to my place?
I should never. Kylie saw me like this, and I just thought it would be
I might
better.
have known she'd be involved in this fiasco.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought if I told everybody the truth, then she couldn't hurt us. She couldn't hurt you, Audrey.
Well, you idiots. I said no. I categorically told you not to do this. So, he's done this before?
I'm a transvestite. This is what I do.
Each to his own. Or her own.
Exactly. Not harming anyone, is she?
Audrey, please look at me.
Everybody's looking at us, ma'am. I think we should leave. How could you do this to me? You've ruined everything.
Oh, brilliant. What a freak show.
You revolting.
Wow, what a state. Talk about Lily Savage. Lily Savage's ugly sister, more like.
Hey, now that's enough, lady.
Well, you've stole my thunder a bit there, Mark, but you know what? It's worth it just to see their faces.
You really are a nasty piece of work.
I'd best run after her.
I wouldn't, Marcia. Not in those shoes. You'll do yourself an injury.
I'm sorry, Ches. I was determined not to do this. It's just I'm a bit shocked, that's all.
Fizz, just try and calm down.
I'm sorry. It's just that DC Redfern came in to see me and I thought maybe I was off the hook or something, but he's charged me with the murder of Joy and Charlotte.
Oh, no.
You gotta be joking. I know. He's mad. I didn't do it, Ches. Why don't they believe me? Sorry, someone else needs to use the phone, so, I'm gonna go.
Listen, we'll come in and see you soon.
Okay, thanks.
Look after yourself.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
They're saying she's done them all.
What?
Joy Fishwick and Charlotte, they've charged her with their murders as well as Colin's.
Sorry for bending your ear, love.
Oh, don't be daft.
Bet that's the last thing you needed after a hard day's graft, eh?
Look, you can talk to me anytime. I hope you know.
Right. Let's get back to the yard. Got paperwork to catch up on.
Right, see ya.
See ya.
Hey, have you got a minute?
Don't tell her about Fizz.
What's up? I believe your dad put his foot in it today. I know he can be a bit overprotective, but his heart's in the right place. He's genuinely worried about you. Is he? I know he was dead set against you getting pregnant so young, but who can blame him? But he's put his feelings aside to support you. He could have washed his hands of you, but he won't because he loves the bones of you.
For really upset him.
He feels surplus to requirements, which is a shame because when this baby comes along, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I'm not saying it because you're young. It's because having a baby's flipping hard work for anyone. He's in his office now if you want to go and see him.
Right.
You know, being independent and grown up doesn't mean you have to shut everyone else out.
Can you believe he giving us that big sob story? Your dad's hard as nails.
He's not, though. Not really.
Oh, you could have fooled me.
Look, whatever you think about him, he's still my dad. Don't tell me. You come round to make me tea.
No, actually, I just needed a quick word.
Now, go on.
Tommy came to see me today
Yeah?
at the surgery.
Well, there's nothing wrong with him, is there? Sorry, I know you're not allowed to say.
Normally, I take patient confidentiality very seriously, but this time I think I'll make an exception. He told me he had a huge pain in his backside,
He did what?
and that would be me, apparently,
Oh, shit. What did he do that for?
to try and warn me off. He thinks you need protecting from me.
Who does he think he is? Right, next time I see him, I'm going to knock his flaming head off.
Or we could be a bit more subtle.
He doesn't know the meaning of the word.
Let's go out tonight. Somewhere fabulous. We'll show him we're good together and he's got nothing to worry about.
So? I like it, okay, I can do so.
See you in an hour or so. Dressed to impress.
I hope you're proud of yourself. You've just humiliated my mother in front of the entire pub.
Audrey, I'm so sorry.
What are you thinking of? Going about in broad daylight? Bold as brass?
I didn't for 1 minute imagine it would turn out like this.
Then you are a flaming fool. I told you to keep it between the two of us, but no, you knew better.
How long have you known?
Since day one.
You do this on a regular basis.
I told you I'm a transvestite. Audrey's learned to cope with it. Why can't you?
Oh, well, yes. Why don't you come round for a sleepover? We'll have a girly night in and swap makeup tips.
I'm not hurting anyone.
My mother would beg to differ. Have you seen the state of her? Her nerves are shot.
Audrey, I'm so sorry.
How can you bear to go around looking like that? You're an absolute fright.
This gets better and better. Where's my phone? Tranny on the Rampage, part 2.
Poisonous little bitch. You love it, don't you, huh? Hurting people. In fact, that is the only time I see you with a genuine smile on your face.
Hang on a minute.
Oh, my God. Has David made a mistake marrying you? You are evil. Evil. Rotten to the core.
At last, somebody else seen her for what she really is.
Don't turn on me. It's not my fault.
No, nothing ever is.
You sacked me for no good reason. All I wanted was my job back.
I was kind to you. I gave you a chance. I thought I could see something good in you. I mean, how wrong was I?
This is down to him. I were only messing about. I weren't really going to show anybody.
Oh, go to hell. Right.
Ma'am, I can't leave you like this. Come back to mine.
Leave me alone, Gail.
Don't worry, I'll look after her.
Don't tell me you're getting the bus.
I'm getting a cab.
Wait, someone else might see him. Steve or Lloyd.
It's a bit late worrying about that, huh?
Right you are. Okay. Thanks. I've got to go make some money here. Yeah, thanks again. Bye.
I'm so sorry about before.
Don't worry about it, love. I'll pull through.
I'm sorry, Owen. I know I've been a bit of a pain.
Well, you were just trying to look out for her. I get that, mate.
We brought you something.
Oh! Grandad! Don't believe... I'll stick it up in the van so I can see it every day. Hey, listen, why don't we go and celebrate? I'll take you both out for a meal. Do you fancy the bistro?
Yeah, that'd be great, but...
Well, you two go. Have a proper catch-up.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you know me. I don't really do poncy food. Anyway, there's a pasty in the fridge with my name on it.
You're shaking.
Oh.
Audrey, please, come and sit down.
You know, I've made a fool of myself more times than I can remember. But you have just torn my whole world apart. And you know what the worst thing is? People feel sorry for me. They pity me. That Audrey Roberts, oh, poor old cow. She's so desperate for a man, she'll go with anything. Oh. People look at you when you're like this, and they don't know whether to laugh in your face or run away. I mean, They see a freak, weirdo, deviant. What does that make me?
Such a tough call. Do I go with mighty meaty or hot and spicy stuffed crust?
You see, I know why he doesn't like me. It's because he knows that I can see right through him.
I hate making decisions, mate.
You see, I know he's only after one thing, and when he gets it, she'll be dumped.
Really, when you think about it, when you say yes to one thing, you automatically say no to another, and that is harsh.
He is the most shallow guy I've ever met. Got no time for him.
Oh, please, because no one could accuse you of being shallow, could they?
Hey, I can be deep when I want to be. Now, am I ordering this takeout or what? I'm not complaining, I hope, but you're a bit overdressed for a night in front of the telly, aren't you?
I'm off out with my fella. Oh, I forgot to say as well, thanks for giving him a talking to.
You never.
Only now I think it's made him a bit more keener. You know, some blokes are like that. You say one thing, they do the opposite.
It's male pride, innit? I mean, these two, they're like a pair of rutting stags.
Audrey, I am so sorry. I never imagined.
I know.
I wanted to be brave for you. You've been so amazing, Audrey. You've accepted me for what I am. All of me. You have no idea how liberating, how wonderful that was.
Mark, I thought I'd made myself clear. You know, I didn't want people to know.
Audrey, I'm so sorry. I've put you through the most hideous ordeal. I'm afraid to ask because I'm terrified to hear the answer. Do you think you can ever forgive me?
Oh. Why can't you be like this all the time? This is the face I love. Just you as you're meant to be. A man. My lovely, lovely man.
I do hope Audrey's going to be all right.
Do you think I should go round?
No, I'd leave well alone if I were you. They've got a lot of talking to do. I take it you didn't have an inkling of any of this.
She never said a word. I'm not surprised. It's not the sort of thing you shout from the rooftops.
No, I suppose not. But, I mean, he was dressed nicely, wasn't he? I mean, I could have wore that top with my black slacks.
Yeah, you're right. Very tasteful, really. Because if Kevin dressed up as a woman, he'd go for something really tarty, like leather miniskirt and fishnet stockings and loads of red nylon.
Let's hope he never gets the urge.
I can't even begin to imagine Norris dressed as a woman.
Just be thankful for small mercies.
Yeah, he's far too rugged and masculine.
I wonder if Mark and Audrey swap clothes, because they're about the same size, aren't they?
Well, now you come to mention it, so is Claudia.
Are you saying he was never really interested in my mother? Only her wardrobe?
I wonder if they were ever, how shall I put it, intimate when he was in lady mode.
Do you mind?
Good to see you tucking in again.
I'm so glad this morning sickness is gone. What are these? They're dead nice.
I don't know. It looks like one of them insoles you stick in your shoes.
They're parsnip crisps.
Ah, right, thanks.
Excuse me? Is that your baby?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I have a look? Oh, they're so cute.
I can't believe I'm going to be a granddad, and here am I, barely out of my 30s.
In your dreams. Congratulations. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I'm sorry about today, honey. I should have been more sensitive.
No, you're right. You only said what I was thinking. I know I said that I didn't think about the baby being like Izzy, but I had. And I'm glad that we can't test for it before he's born.
How come? I'd have thought sooner the better.
Well, what if I found out I did have Ehlers-Danlos loss? Then what would I do?
I don't know, love.
I can't get rid of it, can I? Because then that'd be like saying his life is worth nothing.
Honestly, who did I think I was fooling? No, he's going to fancy dress, actually. I mean, I just made matters worse.
You panicked.
No, I was spineless. I should have supported you.
I went about it the wrong way.
Why didn't I just have the guts to say yes? Look, this is Marcia. It's just another side of my lovely, gorgeous man. Aren't people surprising? Isn't it great?
No, I backed you into a corner. I should never have done it. Listen, it'll be fine. We'll just keep a low profile for a few days. Let the dust settle. The gossips, they'll soon get bored. They'll move on to someone else. It'll be fine. I promise you.
You were brill with Izzy. Dead caring, dead patient and that.
I did my best, love.
I know that she doesn't complain, but she's still suffering, isn't she? So would it be cruel to bring a child into the world knowing it's going to have to cope with that?
Well, I can't lie to you, love. If someone was to wave a magic wand and make her normal, for want of a better word, I'd say yeah. Definitely. But you know what, love? She's brave. She has coped with everything that life has chucked at her. And all in all, she is one amazing woman.
I know.
So, if your child should have the condition, then we will deal with it. Yeah? Together.
Thanks, Dad.
And I'll tell you something else. No matter what happens to your kid, he will have the best role model. Your gobby, bad-tempered, stubborn, big softy of a sister.
Do you know, I remember when I was at school, my best friend, Brenda, were left-handed. Now, I don't know about you, but in my young day, that was totally unacceptable. Can you believe that? I mean, that was so ridiculous. Oh, I just feel ancient. Anyway, Mr. Stanfield, the English teacher, used to tie her left hand behind her back to make her write with the other hand.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Well, it didn't matter how much he picked on her or bullied her, always finished up writing with her left hand. Because that's how she was made. Eventually, the world caught up with her and people realised it didn't matter. People's fears come from ignorance, don't they? Hmm? I just hope that one day soon the world will catch up with you and everybody that's like you.
I can stop.
No, you can't. You've had so much grief from this already. I mean, you've lost friends, lovers. Look, if you could stop, you would. Sweetheart, you deserve somebody that will accept you for all those things you are.
Audrey, you're the love of my life.
Mark, we both know that you will never be able to give Marcia up. And let's face it, why should you?
Really, listen, it's fine. I'll keep that part of my life private,
No.
just out of sight.
You shouldn't have to.
But I will. I'll do it for you.
Yeah. And how long will it be before you start resenting me then?
Listen, we can work through this. I know we can. Just give us time.
I just wish I was the kind of person that could cope with this. I wish I was more modern and open-minded.
But you are. You're a wonderful person.
Thank you. I tried, Mark. I really did. I am so, so sorry.
I've just had a lovely meal with Katie.
Oh, you sorted things out then? Oh, good.
Yeah. Chaz and Katie did quite a U-turn, actually. If I'd have known any better, I think someone had given them a bit of a talking to.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Hey, she gave me this.
What's this? To my granddad. With love to my granddad. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh, bless.
Anyway, stick this in the fridge, will you?
What's this? Is that real champagne? Oh, I could put tea on the table for a week for what this cost you.
We are celebrating. We just exchanged. I am now officially your landlord.
Oh, Owen, that's brilliant. Honestly, I'm dead pleased.
Yeah, me too.
You know, you're my hero. keeping a roof over our heads like this.
Well, it's not all one-way traffic, is it? I mean, you've put up with me droning on, and you've been good with Casey.
Oh, come here, let me give you a hug.
Look at us. Is this champagne making us all unnecessary?
Seems unlikely not opened it yet.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'll stick the kettle on, shall I?
Oh, ma'am, look at the state of you. I tried phoning a couple of times, but you didn't pick up.
No.
Well, I suppose you know who. A lot to talk about.
Yes, his name is Mark Dale.
And Marcia, apparently.
It is all such a mess.
You're telling me.
I mean, I love him very much, but I just can't cope anymore, so I've had to tell him to go.
Oh, come here.
I've just made a fool of myself again.
Oh, dear.
Shh, sorry. Hang on a minute. What have you forgotten? I can smell toast. You'll not be toast if Steve catches you here again. Kindly.
All right.
Language. Somebody's been eating my breakfast.
Morning, Steve. Look who Bob drowned.
Do I look thick? The answer you're looking for is no. How many times does a man have to say it, Kylie? You are not welcome here. So, on your way, and don't even think about coming back.
Yes, officer. I was thinking, right?
Yeah?
Seeing now as how it's my last week of summer holidays and all that, why don't you and me do something nice tonight?
Fine, yeah.
Oh, don't sound too excited. No, it sounds good. We'll sort it out later.
Hey, here we go.
What's this?
Champagne.
Off who?
From Owen.
All right.
Well, don't just leave it on there to go off.
Sorry. Why is he buying you champagne? I thought he was just your friend.
So friends can buy each other presents, can't they?
Suppose.
Maybe we're more than just friends.
Well, as long as you're happy.
How many more times? How many more times am I going to wake up aching with regret?
Part of the cause in this family.
Another lost love, huh? Why?
Because he wasn't the one.
Well, what if he was?
Ma'am.
Maybe I'm just not capable of love anymore, Gail.
Now, that's ridiculous. You are one of the most loving people I know. And I'm lucky enough to be your daughter.
Oh, sweetheart, thank you. But love's supposed to be unconditional, isn't it? I mean, but with Mark, I just couldn't do it. I made conditions. I mean, I tried to turn a blind eye, to accept his differences. I just couldn't do that. I mean, what kind of person does that make me?
A very human one.
No, coward and a fool. He was a lovely, charming man, and I turned him away. And for what? To be a lonely old woman going dusty on the shelf. Now everybody knows what a fool I've been.
And do you not think I've not been in your shoes? On more than one occasion?
So come on, what do I do?
You get out there. You get out there and you show them you don't care.
What time's the first appointment?
Oh, we see our first potential reception venue at midday, my dear.
Well, after we've seen all three, can we grab a bite to eat, maybe?
That's a good idea. I need to keep my stamina up.
Oh, yes, you do. I want you all systems go on our wedding night.
I feel a bit all systems go right now, actually.
Oh, dear.
Mm.
Must be the coffee.
Bedroom?
Well, seeing as it's bank holiday, can I bring this with me?
You'll flat your rules.
See, I put all these lovely people on the wall. And then whenever we feel a bit weird, or lonely, or scared, We can just look at the pictures and it feels like they're here. See, there's our Chesney, and Roy and Hayley. All the people that we love. It's all right, darling.
You ready for some lunch, Fiona?
Yeah,
Fiona, you either eat now or you won't eat till tea time.
okay, I'll just get Hope.
What do you want?
Nothing.
You've got to toughen up.
I've just found out that I'm being blamed for 3 murders. If I was guilty, I'm not hard as nails, eh?
Come on.
Get me, eh? Working on a bank holiday. Tell you what, stuff at the top.
Yeah, well, I'd rather be doing that than what I've got to do.
All right, eh? What's that?
Radiotherapy. And that's not the name of some indie band.
How are you feeling about it all?
Well, it's hard to put into words, really.
Oh, sure.
No, but I'm getting there.
Morning!
Hi, love. You all right?
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Hey, tell me about it.
Pop in for a coffee later, yeah?
Wild horses, darling.
On a plate, mate.
Eh?
Owen, if this illness has taught me anything, it's to go for it. Grab your chances while you still can.
Don't be daft. I do not fancy Anna.
And I'm a picture of robust good health. Layers.
Yeah, see you later, man.
Get out.
Audrey, I
No.
just...
Are you deaf as well as daft? Just get out.
I've come to apologise.
Well, funnily enough, I'm not the slightest bit interested, so do a U-turn and shut the door on the way out.
Oh, I didn't think. I were only having a laugh. I really didn't mean to hurt you.
No, you didn't think, did you, Kylie? Because, do you know, I'm not 100% sure that you've got a brain in that head of yours.
So anyway, I'm sorry, right? So if we can just...
Right? Right? What do you mean, right? There was nothing right about what you did.
I can help you do the stock check if you like, if that's what you're doing.
Oh, I see now. This is a damage limitation exercise, isn't it? Where I offer you your job back. Very clever. Oh, very clever. Give the girl a gold star.
No, I'm just being helpful.
Oh.
But if you want me to come back, I'd say yeah. If only to show you that...
you ridiculous, stupid child. Do you honestly think, after what you did, that I'd even want to breathe the same oxygen as you?
Look, it was just a joke that backfired. How many times I have to say it?
A joke? Hmm? You film someone on your phone and then you blackmail them with it. I mean, do you think that's funny?
I know it's not the in-betweeners, but...
Kylie, listen. Now just listen. I loved that man. I did. I loved him. So go on. Laugh like you've been laughing all along.
I haven't.
Yes, you have. Because I don't think you have any concept of what love is.
I have.
Because if you did have a heart, Kylie, you would know how it felt to have it broken.
I've got feelings.
Kylie, what do you see when you look at me? Hmm? Hmm? Silly, stupid old woman. Hmm?
No, you've done dead well for yourself.
Well, it wasn't always like this. Most times I had to fight for it. Nothing was given to me on a plate. I wasn't born with a silver hairdryer in my mouth. And you know, my upbringing wasn't too dissimilar to yours. It's what you choose to do with what you've got that marks you out as a human being. That is the test of character.
I'm sorry.
Look what I did, Kyla. Look at you.
How's Fizz, Roy?
Right. Tyrone's asking you a question.
Oh, sorry. He wants to know about she who is incarcerated. Fizz?
Yeah, Fizz, yeah. Any news?
Well, I have to admit that I'm not unconcerned.
Really?
Why?
Well, Hayley spoke to her on the telephone this morning and she detected that something was not quite right.
How do you mean?
Well, of course it's not quite right, Roy. She's in prison. It is more than that, Mother.
What? Oh, I feel sick now. I'm like that, Sylvia. I pick up on people's vibes.
She's having a spot of bother with a fellow inmate. She insists that everything is fine, but we're not so sure. Plus, of course, she is now being charged with 3 whole murders.
No, really? I'm such a prat.
Pardon?
Well, I am. I've not written to her, I've not visited her. I mean, we used to be dead close and that, but now, what kind of friend am I?
Well, fair weather by the sound of it.
Sylvia! Look, we all lead busy lives.
No, she's right. Let her down.
Well, go and visit her. She needs all the friends she can get at the moment.
Yeah, well, I'll do that.
Well, I'll write the name down of the person you need to speak to.
Hiya.
All right, love. Can I have a quick word?
Yeah, do you want a coffee?
No, I can't stop, really.
Are you sure you don't want a coffee?
Yeah. Right, the thing is,
Yeah?
well, I'll cut to the chase, all right?
All right, okay.
How do you fancy going for a drink later?
Oh, well, that sounds lovely. Yeah?
Excellent. Well, that was painless.
I like going to the dentist. Oh, no, that was wrong.
All right, love. Well, I'll see you at the Rovers at 8.
Perfect.
See ya.
See ya. What?
We have plans.
Oh, God, I'm sorry, love. Hey, but we could do something tomorrow night. How'd you fancy the pictures? Hey!
What?
I'll tell you what. Why don't you nip to the cabin and go and get yourself some sweets? Yeah?
£1? You serious?
Oh, you drive an hard bargain.
Thanks, Mum.
Yeah, all right, mate. Well, yeah, just give us 20 minutes, all right? See ya.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. See ya. Gail? Hiya. I'm sorry, it's just... I need to get in the house.
I don't think so.
Oh, no, you don't understand. I just had social services on the phone. They sent me a letter.
So what do you want, a big clock?
Only I've not seen it because I've not been there.
And why was that, I wonder?
Look, they're coming round tomorrow to discuss everything to do with Max. So I really need to get in the house to talk to him about access. Show him I've got somewhere stable to live and that.
Sorry, not interested.
But I need to think about Max.
Well, you should have thought about Max before you started blackmailing my mother.
You know how important this is to me and David, please.
I don't see that this has got anything to do with David anymore.
He's not going to be happy about this when he gets back and see how you've been treating me.
You seem to forget, Kylie. I'm like an elephant.
Dumbo.
I never forget. And he's not going to be over the moon, is he, when I tell him that you've been flirting with fellas in the pub the other night?
Why is she so vile to me? I mean, fancy saying that. David's gonna go ape.
Should see her when she's in here, lording it over everyone because she's Nick's mum. Won't mind, she's only flaming cleaner.
Just when I was getting my life back on track. I really thought I'd get Max back, and now she's gonna put a spanner in the works.
She's such a cow.
Lost my job, my home, and my supposed husband didn't even remember my birthday.
Kylie.
He just swans off, leaving me dodging the nightmare on Coronation Street.
Gail.
Have you quite finished your impromptu tea break?
She's not drinking tea.
Yeah, and you're not drinking anything either. Could could you get me the unpaid July invoices, please? They're in the top drawer of the filing cabinet in the orange folder.
Yeah, of course, sorry.
What are you apologising to him for?
Because I'm her boss and she's meant to be working, so if you could do a Shergar for us, that'd be brilliant.
Shergar was a horse. Went missing.
Any relation?
Thank you, Eva.
What are you doing?
Don't worry. You'll get him back soon enough.
Kylie?
Head to toe in women's clothing, by all accounts. I can't believe I missed it.
Sight for sore eyes, I'm sure.
Not unlike your daughter-in-law, I imagine.
Nothing like her, thank you. Now, did you want anything, or did you just come in to be spiteful?
I just came in to be spiteful. No, actually, I'll have a cup of tea to take away, please.
Oh, you look as if you've lost a pound and found a halfpenny.
No, I've just had a really weird text off Owen.
Weird?
Well, rude.
Was it of a sexual nature? Because I've heard about this. It's called sexting.
Really?
No, I read about it in the magazine.
No, it's
I
just...
possibly don't need to know.
No, we were meant to be going for a drink this evening, and he just texted me this.
Changed mind about tonight. Oh. 2 N-I-T-E. Gone of you. Oh, I think he means gone off you. Well, with spelling like that, I think you've had a close shave.
Indeed.
He might have said a close shave.
Hiya, you right? Hiya, love. Yeah, hey, I'll tell you what. What? Do you still fancy going to the pictures tonight? Oh, go on then. Why the change of plan?
Oh, I just thought I'd have summer's time, eh? Mother and daughter.
Okay. Prickly worm?
I've got an excellent Chateau Neuf de Pape just come in, if you're interested.
Yeah, great, we'll have that. Lovely.
Okay, yeah. Don't call me lovely.
Is that all right with you, Carla?
As long as it's wet and shifts my mood, I'll drink anything, love.
Story of her life.
Been looking at wedding venues.
Oh, yeah, found anywhere nice with the reception?
No. We found somewhere almost nice, somewhere borderline skanky, and somewhere absolutely gorgeous, but the manager kept sneaking a peek at my whatsits, and you weren't impressed, were you? Actually, neither was I. Went to looking.
May I suggest somewhere closer to home, somewhere like here, for instance?
Right.
How much would it cost?
On the money as ever. Well, I'm sure we can come to some arrangement. I do count you as friends, after all.
We got enough room for a dance floor, only me and him. We fancy Aerosmith. Don't want to miss a thing for our first dance, don't we, Frankie?
Yeah, we've been practicing.
I'm sure there is, unless you're going to invite thousands of guests.
No, very inner circle.
Okay, well, I'll put some costings together and we can talk through the menus.
Great.
Great, I'll get you wine.
You know what? It's not a bad idea, is it?
Handy. Getting right down on price, though.
Well, I don't intend to pay for the venue, obviously.
Yeah, nice one.
What's so funny? Who did this? Hey, was it you? You silly...
Fiona. Problem?
Yeah, you could say that. My daughter's got to sleep in here. It's not fair.
Blimey. Didn't know she could read already.
It's not funny.
You can get the last laugh if you want. Make a complaint. Fancy that? Right. Better get the paint stripper then.
What, have I got to remove it?
I'm not the maid, love. And unless you report it, we'll assume you've done it yourself.
Kylie, get back in here now. I need those keys. Hurry up.
Eva, did you get that file I asked for? July's unpaid invoices?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I don't really know how to explain this.
Eva?
I put the keys down somewhere and I don't know where I put them. I'm sorry.
What?
Gail, you haven't cleaned Nick's keys away, have you? I can't find them anywhere.
The keys Nick gave you in front of Kylie?
Yeah, you haven't seen them, have you?
No.
Eva, what's going on?
Oh, God, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you will be.
Did she take them?
I tried to stop her, but
Your house keys were on there, weren't they?
Of course they're on there.
conniving little goat.
What?
Come on.
Nick, I'm so sorry.
To believe this.
Mum? Mum, what are you doing?
What do you think?
Well, she won't have gone into the house.
She's got the social coming. She wants everything to look hunky-dory. Well, I'm going to put them straight. Kylie, pack your bags. I'm coming in.
Who's looking after the bistro?
Well, I'll go back in a minute.
What?
You all right?
She bolted the door from me inside. Kylie!
Why are you still here?
Kylie, what are you playing at? Because she might listen to me.
I'll hold you personally responsible for this.
What? Take some money out of my wages.
What wages?
Kylie!
If this isn't resolved quickly and to my complete satisfaction, consider yourself fired.
Kylie, get out here now! Kylie, Nick is going to fire me.
I'd fireball this house if it wasn't mine.
Hiya, Gail. You all right?
Take a wild guess.
Kylie, this is not funny now.
This is a smile, not a laugh.
After everything I've done for you.
Do you want me to call the police?
What are you looking for?
This is my house.
Was you looking for these?
It's were you looking for these?
Don't split hairs.
And the answer's yes.
Now that was a laugh.
No, you're not seeing that. It's a certificate 15. The old one used to let me watch 18s.
Oh, well, there's a surprise.
Where are you going?
And they say women are hard to read.
Hey?
I don't know what's going on inside the head of yours, Owen, but there are ways of letting a girl down.
All right.
But don't worry. We'll get the message loud and clear, Mr. Coldfeet. Come on, Anna. And from now on, you're my landlord. You're nothing more, nothing less.
Are you on drugs?
Kylie, let us in now!
Drop dead. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? In fact, I'm surprised me man had a heart attack with your shenanigans.
Seen this?
Kylie!
Better than telly, innit? What's going on?
Kylie, open it up now!
This may take some time.
I hope so.
You've had it in for me from the moment you met me.
Oh, that's so true.
I know, common when I see it.
Hey, you're the one caterwauling on the cobbles.
Yeah, here.
Oh, shut up.
Let him in, Kylie. You're not doing yourself any favours.
She's gone inside. Where's she gone?
Inside? Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
Like your style. See you later.
Shall I call the police?
Call an undertaker, because I'm going to kill her.
Why do you hate each other so much?
Because she knows, I know she's been unfaithful to David.
Has she?
Well,
Kylie, do you want me to call the police?
Oh, God, this is pathetic.
What did she just say?
David.
What's all the shouting about?
Whoops.
Somebody tell me what the hell's going on! Kylie, open the door!
What do you want?
First off, I want to know what the hell you're playing at, and second, that definitely was just water you chucked at me, wasn't it?
Yeah, and you're lucky it weren't boiling.
Hey, that's my best pan.
Good.
I just want to know what's going on.
Well, I'm no expert, mate, but I'm getting that she's a bit upset about something.
Yeah, she'll be even more upset when I get my hands on her.
Mum, I don't think this is helping.
Oh, look at her. She's beyond help.
She's not the only one.
Have you lot got nothing better to do?
Not really. And it's not every day the circus comes to town.
Babes, talk to us.
Don't bibs me, you scumbag.
I haven't done anything.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought you loved me.
I do love you. I married you, didn't I?
Then why did you forget my birthday?
I didn't forget. I just couldn't get a signal every time I tried ringing. Anyway, didn't you get the flowers I sent you?
What do you think?
Where are you going?
To get another pan!
Oh, I'm gonna go talk to her.
We can't. She's bolted the door.
What do you think we're doing, standing out in the street, screaming
Like drunken fishwives.
Yeah, we can't just leave her in there in the state she's in.
Well, I know a reliable locksmith. I could give him a bell if you want.
On a bank holiday, at the rates your ilk charge, it'd be cheaper to get a new door, love.
Come on, Mum, let's just go to the bistro. Wait for her to calm down. Maybe when she's a little less upset, she'll want to talk again.
Bravo, bravo, encore, encore.
She okay?
Like you care.
I'm asking her.
I can't find a teddy bear, Bessie. It's a favourite. Took me ages to settle her without it.
Does it look like this?
Where'd you find it?
Down in the woods, having a picnic with some other mates. Do I not even get a thank you?
I always keep it in our room in case we lose it. How did you even get in? I always keep it locked.
Just goes to show. There's no such thing as a locked door. Not even in this place. Sweet dreams, little one.
Get off! I don't get it. I definitely sent her them flowers.
Should have saved your money.
Did you take them?
I'm sorry.
Did you take them so that she wouldn't get them?
No, I did not. Sort of a mother do you think I am?
My mother.
Thought you two could do with a drink.
I do not need a drink. I need her out of my house.
Give her a break, will you? What has she done that's so bad?
You might want to sit down. This could take quite a while.
You seem to be forgetting it's my wife you're talking about.
Yeah, she's the one who needs reminding of that because she's certainly not behaving like one.
Did you think now's a good time?
Hang on, what are you talking about?
While you've been away, she's been throwing herself at men.
What, you saying she's been unfaithful to me?
Not exactly, no, but she's been chatting lads up in the pub.
Who?
Well, I didn't catch the names. And I don't think she did either.
So hang on, she's been talking to him. Is that what this is about?
Amongst other things.
Look, I didn't bring you two here for another argument. Besides, you've got more important things to worry about than whether Kylie has or hasn't been up to anything.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Like the social worker coming round tomorrow morning.
I mean, honestly, when did it become acceptable behaviour for young women to dangle out of windows shouting at their significant other?
I don't know, but Romeo and Juliet had a good crack at it.
I don't know. Romeo and Juliet were declaring their love for each other, not hurling abuse and saucepans.
Well, you know what they say. Of course, true love and all that.
True love? Her and David Platt? True crime, more like.
Have you seen Mum?
Not for a while, why?
Well, I thought I was supposed to be babysitting Faye because you and her were going out, but there's no one home.
Well, all I know is that we were supposed to be going for a drink together. The next thing I see her and Faye at the bus stop, I get the full death ray glare in stereo. She tells me not to worry about the date, gets on the bus and goes.
Why would she do that?
I don't know.
Well, you must have done something to annoy her.
I didn't have the chance, mate. Tell you what, it's been one pig of a day. First of all, I find out a job's fallen through. Then your mum bins me. And then to top it all, I get some tea leaf nicking me phone from the van.
Well, I should be grateful you haven't got my feet.
Listen, I'll have a word with her later on, see if I can find out what's going on for you.
Yeah, well, good luck with that one.
And how's Izzy?
Yeah, not bad.
Tell her I said hi, will you?
I reckon I can just about manage that, yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks for coming. It's good to see you.
Yeah, you too. I got this for all. I had wrapped it, but I suppose they had to check it wasn't a file or something.
Thanks.
It's really good, Kirk says.
Good.
Yeah, he got one for Liam.
Right.
She looks well.
Yeah, she's doing all right, aren't you? Considering everything she's been through.
And what about you?
I just want it to end.
I know you've had it hard, Fizz, but you've just got to hang in there. No one who knows you thinks that you killed anyone. And sooner or later, the police will realise that and they'll have to
they've found my fingerprints on Joy's handbag. And they've got evidence I was at Charlotte's house. DNA.
How?
Because I went round there once to have it out with her. I ended up smashing the old place up. So Charlotte's parents told the police all about it, and according to them, that means I've got a violent streak.
Well, that doesn't mean that you killed her or anybody else.
Doesn't mean I didn't either.
Who's that?
You don't want to know.
Fizz?
It's nothing. I'm all right.
Well, you don't seem it.
I told you, I'm fine.
What are you not telling me?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does, because I'm your mate. Now, what's going on?
Hiya, love.
Hiya.
Red wine, please, and a lager for Dob and Ian.
Can I smell burning plastic?
Yeah, you might need some tongs for that.
You've been busy, have you?
We were supposed to be out looking for wedding venues for our reception. Someone got a little bit distracted, didn't you?
Have you got anywhere in mind?
Oh, well, we're looking at a few places. Got a few in mind.
Well, we do put on a good spread here, even if I say so myself.
Oh, can we get back to you on that?
Hey, guess what? Good news. My parents are coming over next week.
Oh, do I?
Why? To meet you. And you don't have to look too happy about it.
Oh, no. It's just, what if they don't like me?
Of course they'll like you. They'll love you. Trust me.
Want to go somewhere else, love?
Too late.
Hiya.
Right.
Can I get you a drink?
Oh, yeah, I'll have a white wine, please.
Orange juice.
Gin? Thanks.
You look happy, Frank.
Why wouldn't I be happy? I'm a very lucky man.
Really? Well, you should get yourself in the bookies then.
No, I said lucky, not gullible. Here, I'll grab a seat and I'll bring you drinks over.
Kylie! Look, I'm on my own now. Just talk to us, please. Come on, let us in.
Looks like someone's in the doghouse.
Hey, word to the wise. If you want to get on the good side of a bird, flowers usually does the trick.
Just make sure they're small ones, though, so you can fit them in through the letterbox.
Yeah, like I'd ask advice on women from you pair of losers.
I don't know why we bother, Kirky.
I don't, as a rule.
Look, if you're angry about the flowers, I can prove I did send them. You've got the receipt in your wallet. But just give us a chance, please.
I knew there was drugs going round in here, but I didn't want to get involved, so I kept quiet. But then my cellmate overdosed. She nearly died. And I found out where it was coming from. So I went to the governor. I told him everything. I thought I was doing the right thing, Tyrone. I thought I was trying to help. Next thing I know, I'm being called a grass. I've been threatened. The cell's been trashed.
Well, you've got to go back to the governor and tell him what's been going on again.
What, grass on her again?
Yeah. You can't just deal with this by yourself, Fizz. No one can.
It won't do any good. Anyway, it's not me I'm worried about.
What, are you trying to say that they don't hope to get to you?
You don't know what it's like in here. What it does to people. Nothing would surprise me anymore.
Well, who's that bloke she's with? Is that a boyfriend?
Yeah, Leon, yeah.
Maybe I can have a word with him, tell him what's been going on, because if no one in here will listen...
He's a dealer. He's the one that was supplying her the drugs that she was selling in here. Somehow I don't think he's going to be on my side.
That's what we're going to do.
We? This is my problem, not yours.
Not anymore.
No, I don't want you involved, Ty. I mean it. Promise me you'll forget what I told you.
How can I?
Promise me.
All right.
Where's the others?
They're having a drink.
Well, hurry up then before I change my mind.
Gonna have to let them in sooner or later. They do live here.
Receipt.
What?
You said you had the receipt for the flowers. Show us.
I haven't got it. I had to say something to get in here, so I lied.
You pig. You stinking, lying pig!
About the receipt, not about the flowers! Kylie!
Get off me!
Oh, listen to me! Well, I'm telling you the truth!
Why should I believe you?
Because I swear on Max's life! I'll never forget your birthday. I love you, you maniac. Come here.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Everything's a mess and everybody hates me.
Well, I don't hate you.
Yeah, well, you're an idiot. Oh, it's been horrible here without you. Everybody getting hurt. And when I thought you forgot my birthday, I just...
Look, I didn't forget your birthday. If it makes you feel any better, I'll buy you some more flowers. I'll get you a flaming tree if you want. But right now, Kylie, I need you to get your head together, because if that social worker's coming here tomorrow...
I'm not going to see him.
What?
I'm going to cancel the meeting.
But what about Max?
Look at me. They're not going to let him within 100 yards of me this state I'm in, are they? I can't do it.
Of course you can.
How?
Because I'm going to be with you. And I promise I'm never going to leave you ever again.
So you just went into town then, yeah?
Well, we missed the start of the film, so we did a bit of window shopping instead. And then we had a bite to eat, didn't we? It were great, just the two of us.
Only I bumped into Owen earlier.
Hard, I hope.
Oh, he seemed pretty gutted.
About what?
About you binning him.
Well, what do you expect after the way he cancelled our so-called date?
Hang on, he cancelled it?
Didn't even have the decency to tell me to my face either.
What do you mean?
He texted me. I'll tell you now, if he sends me another text like that, he'd be texting with 2 broken thumbs.
Well, he told me that you cancelled.
Well, why would I do that? He actually quite liked to insult today.
Well, I think you're too good for him. And everyone knows that boys are stupid.
Well, I won't argue with you there, love.
And she's in there now.
Yeah, David's gone over there to try and talk some sense into her.
Well, that's not going to happen, is it? I mean, this is ridiculous. You've got to get her out of there, Gail.
She's bolted the door. And even if I knocked it down, I'd just end up paying for a new lock. We could try smoking her out.
No, you should call the police.
It's just going to make things worse.
So what do you suggest, Wait till they run out of food and go dashing across to the corner shop.
I want her out of there as much as you do. But I just don't think we should carry on antagonising her.
Antagonise her? God, I should throttle the little madam.
It's one of my suppliers. I've got to take it.
Right, I've made up my mind. I'm going to give David half an hour. If he's not back, I'm going over there.
Finally, the worm turns.
Worm?
Oh, it's just a figure of speech, sweetheart.
There you go. I went mad and bought some peanuts.
Thanks.
You can tell it's his turn to cook tonight, can't you?
Well, that reminds me. What do you fancy for dinner tonight? I could rustle us up a curry.
There you go. You should take a leaf out of his book.
Yeah, well, he might be cooking dinner, but can he do this?
I think I fancy something light. I don't want to be too bloated, you know?
Oh, for what?
Well, Carla's going shopping for her wedding dress tomorrow.
All right. Do you know what you're after?
Oh, no, I don't. You can't come with me, though, can you?
No.
Bad luck.
Hey, Leanne, you could go with her if you're not doing anything.
Oh, I'd love to, but I can't because I'm up to my neck in things at work, sorry.
Don't worry, I understand. It's fine.
David! Kylie! You've got precisely 10 seconds to open this door, or I swear I'm the...
It were open.
It's all good, man. Yeah, looking good. You all right? Yeah, not too bad. Been waiting long. Good money.
But I've checked everywhere. Nothing seems to be damaged.
That's because I haven't broke anything.
What about my pan?
What about it?
Hey, enough cheek from you, lady, thank you.
Leave her alone, Gran. Can't you tell that she's upset?
Oh, pardon me, David. We're all upset.
Look, I don't see any point in prolonging this. I think it best if you just go.
What, you chucking her out?
It's all right, David, just forget it.
No, Mum, you can't do this. We've got the social worker coming here tomorrow.
Then she should have thought about that before she started acting up.
Look, I've spoken to her about those blokes in the pub. She said nothing happened, and I believe her.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what she did to your gran.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'd rather not discuss that now, thank you.
He's gonna find out sooner or later.
I took a video on my phone of your grand's fella in a dress.
Mark? Why was he wearing a dress?
It's just something he does sometimes, that's all.
What, you mean like he's a tranny?
It's not funny, David.
I bet it is. Have you still got that video?
No, I deleted it.
No, not before you tried to blackmail me with it to get your job back.
Because you fired me.
Because of the way you spoke to my daughter.
Because she locked me out of the house.
Because you were carrying on with other men.
Nothing happened.
So you say.
Stop speaking to her like that.
Oh, for God's sake, shut up! It doesn't matter who's done what to who or why, it's done. All that matters is we deal with this calmly and rationally like adults. I'm going to go out and find the tallest bridge and throw myself off it.
It's all about you, innit?
Are you in tonight, love?
No, I'm going to go for a couple of beers, see who's knocking about.
All right, it just looks like it's me and you, then we'll have a girly night in. What do you say?
Brilliant.
You like spending time with Mum, don't you? That why you don't like her seeing Owen?
She's not seeing him.
I know. And I know why. Do you want to tell me what's going on?
I don't know what you're on about.
I found it in your room.
What have you been doing going through my stuff?
What's the matter?
Owen didn't send you that text.
What?
He said that somebody nicked his phone out of his van today. I found it in her room.
Is this true?
No.
Go to your room, please.
I was watching that.
Go to your room now. We'll talk about it later.
It's double 16 to win. And he's got it! Yes!
I hope you boys are playing nicely.
This is more than just a game, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's more like a calling, passion.
Yeah, okay. Well, I hope you and your dartboard are very happy together, seeing as that's the only thing you ever seem to score on.
Score! Get it? Nice one.
Pint tea.
Right, Ty, where you been?
I went to see Fizz.
She okay?
No, she's not.
Right, we're ready.
Yep, let's go.
Well, thanks for the drinks.
Yeah, you too. And thanks for the peanuts.
Good luck tomorrow.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, ta. I'll see you later.
Do you think I'm horrible not going with her?
No, of course I don't.
But...
Well, I mean, it's a special thing, isn't it, buying a wedding dress and all that?
Right, so you think I should go?
No, that's up to you. I just got that feeling she'd really like you to be there.
You followed him?
Yeah?
Why?
I don't know. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Well, it wasn't. He's a drug dealer and she's in prison.
Yeah, I know that, but she's a mate.
He is right.
But she might be a mate, but you're a mechanic and you're... What do you do again?
Deliver underwear in a big white van.
Exactly. It's hardly Starsky and Hutch, is it?
Yeah, well, she's in trouble. Can't just forget about her, can I?
So what are you going to do then?
I don't know. But I'll have to think of something.
Carla, wait up. Something around?
No, it's just, Peter said that he could probably get somebody to cover my shift tomorrow, so...
Oh.
I could come to look for a dress for you, if you still want me to.
Oh, yeah, I'd love you to.
Right, good, well, I'll speak to you tomorrow then.
Okay. See ya.
See ya.
Well,
What?
what are we supposed to do now?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. I'm just enjoying the peace and quiet.
Oh, this is such a waste of time.
Okay, how about one of us starts off by apologising for what we've said or what's happened? Oh, we don't all talk at once.
Okay. I'm sorry for locking you out of your house. About your pan.
Best pan.
Whatever. I'm sorry about all that stuff with Mark and his dress and trying to blackmail you.
Thank you, Carly. Mum,
What?
well, it's your turn.
I've got nothing to apologise for. She didn't mean any of it anyway.
What do you want from me, blood?
Don't tempt me.
Look, I know this isn't easy, but we've got to sort it out. Because like it or not, we've all got to live together.
No, we don't.
What?
When I was on that course, I met a bloke who owns a couple of hairdressers. And he's just lost his manager at the one that he owns in Monton. To cut a very long story short, he's offered me a job, flat above the shop, the lot.
What did you tell him?
Well, I said I'd think about it. But it's a no-brainer, really, innit? Because coming back here, I know two things. That you and Max are my family now. And I don't want either of you two to have to put up with any of this. Come on.
Where are you going?
We're going for a drink. And then I'm going to ring him and tell him I'm taking the job. And then we're going to get out of this place for good.